everywhere. That's what you want.
Awesome.
Guys, we are in Toronto. We are at the beach, Woodbine Beach, and we are having conversation today with the public. A little bit different from my regular streams. Lots of green hearts. See that. Hey, how are you? Sorry for mispronouncing your name so many times. It's just there's so many great people that you got to keep track of. We see Martin, we see Vegan Anthem, we see Jake, Ben, Andrew, Jason, Marissa, Allison, Sabi. There's just so many of you to thank for being so wonderful, wonderful comments, so many nice comments, so many people joining and all these streams. And this was the goal. This was the goal to get everyone to get active. We have a whole crew out here today. And can I get one of Mary's signs just to show? We're going to show you what we're doing today, guys. And hopefully this inspires you to do the same thing in your community, in your area, as we're giving out some vegan ice cream. I know you guys can't see what it says, but it says free, dairy-free ice cream on Canada Day. So we're hopeful that people will make the connection. I mean, it's simple. You can get the vegan options. You can use your think box a little bit. You don't have, so we know these things. So I'm actually going to be holding a sign soon, and I'm going to be inviting people in to see if they'll have a conversation. And I'm going to use a little clips of it. And I think we got the so guys, the sign says, "Is it okay to abuse animals for pleasure?" I know you can't read it on that side. Maybe I'll turn the camera around so you can see it. Let me know, guys, if you can hear me. But this is the sign I'm using. And we're going to see what the public has to say, see what their thoughts are, and see what the reactions will be. I think it'll be pretty interesting, some of the comments and what people will say. I mean, most people, I would argue, aren't for animal abuse, but are their actions aligning with their values and morals? And so why don't we get started? And guys, by the way, look who I'm with.
Hey, everyone.
You want to
How's it
plug
going?
yourself?
Yeah.
This is Angela. If you don't know who Angela is,
I'm another damn vegan.
yes. And you're going to be doing outreach today?
Oh, yes, I will be doing outreach today. We'll be giving out, like David said, some free ice cream. And later tonight, I will be doing a cooking stream.
Oh,
So,
damn.
yeah.
And
So
I'm
if you haven't voted on the poll, please go vote.
yeah, another damn vegan. Guys, go over, subscribe, follow Angela. She does a lot of incredible work for the animals. And also, she's going to be making food later. I'm going to go try to steal some because why not? So I'm just going to start slowly pushing the sign out this way. And this is a social experiment on the other side. So I can maybe get both sides and hopefully people will stop or you'll just have to hear my annoying voice. Also, I'll give you guys a pan out so you can see what this looks like. So it's a busy day, Canada Day, and hopefully we'll get some good conversations happening. Um, no,
No?
why not, sir?
Sentient beings.
There's sentient beings. Do you want to have a conversation about it?
Well, who are you?
I'm David. So I'm just doing a live stream, and I'm asking people, this is more like an observation, because I think most people actually agree with this sign. And so I'm asking people if a few questions to see if they actually are aligning their values and morals. What do you think? Do you think it's okay to abuse animals?
No, it's not.
No, and I see you got a little doggy there.
Right.
And so why would you say not?
Because they're sentient beings.
So they're sentient beings. They want to live. I was assuming they can love,
Yeah.
feel pain, all
Yep.
these things.
Yep.
I'm going to ask a bit of a difficult question. I'm not trying to call you out
Yeah.
because I participated for much of my life. In fact, I used to work in these industries. Are you vegan? Do you eat plant-based?
No.
No. Do you see a bit of a contradiction there?
It depends on how the animals are raised and treated, free range and things like that.
Yeah, so if let's say it was legal to do this with dogs and you had an opportunity to eat plant-based, say, would you agree with the law that allows it to do to dogs?
You know what we do need, if you're talking about laws, we need to amend the criminal code to take animals out of the property rights provisions
I
and have
like that.
provisions dealing with them as sentient beings. That would be far more effective, and it would be up against the meatpacking lobby and so on, but it would more specifically address the concerns you're raising.
Yeah, I love that. So you're saying change property rights,
In
remove
the
the
criminal code,
in the criminal code, remove the idea that animals are property.
yes.
Yeah, so I think we've have historical means back in the past where we stopped, say, owning people, even humans, and calling them property. So, but what I'm asking, sir, is like, what about your own individual responsibility? Where do you take accountability when you're putting animals into?
Good to my dog.
Well, you're good to your dog, but don't you see that as a little bit hypocritical? Because you wouldn't you say that the pig, the cow, the chicken, the turkey feels exactly the same?
It's not that simple. I think this is why I suggest the criminal code as an interim means to address what you're getting at without upsetting the whole food chain and unnecessarily disrupting industries that we rely on.
Yeah, so I would argue, though, those industries are exploitative, whether it's to the animals and to the humans. They're still exploitative, much like I mean slavery back in the day when they stopped human slavery, that cost the economy quite a bit.
That's a bit too simplistic and reductive for my liking, and to compare slavery with animals is it just undermines your credibility.
Well, how does it undermine my credibility when I'm
We're
just
dealing with people, not animals.
yeah? So humans are animals, though, right?
We we are we are human beings. We sense things and anticipate things and have knowledge that animals don't.
Yeah.
And to equate animals with people
Well, I'm not
without,
equating, sir.
without distinction just undermines your.
But I'm not equating. See, I think what I look at is what we have in common, similarity. So we want to live. We don't want to feel pain. We want to love and all these things.
Okay, let's leave it at that.
But why not take personal?
If you start calling me a hypocrite, this is where I part company with you.
Well, I'm not, sir. I'm showing you like how,
Anyways.
this is on YouTube, by the way.
Okay.
So no, I'm just talking about consistency, right? Because if we want to change the system, and you mentioned property rights changing, why not just how can I go and say I want to change the system if I'm not even changing myself rather than changing a system?
Well, it is changing. No, it is changing yourself. I mean, it's changing the way we look at animals in a concrete, enforceable way,
Yeah.
not just saying things that make us feel good.
Well, the thing is, like, so if I went to council and I said I want more plant-based options on the menu,
Sure,
um,
that's fine.
yeah, but if I did that and they asked, well, are you plant-based? Are you vegan? And I said no, they're gonna probably laugh at me out the door, right? Because I'm not following the values that I'm trying to instill in society.
It's not all or nothing, right? Being more plant-based is a good thing, but if you still eat meat, that doesn't mean you're a hypocrite or that your arguments are not worth consideration or your proposals aren't valid and worthy of being implemented.
Like, I get what you're saying about like,
Then why are you arguing with me?
but I'm not arguing with you, sir.
Yes, you are.
No, because
Look,
for
I'm
example,
sympathetic, but you're pissing me off with this.
why am I pissing you off? I'm just
Because you're
asking.
suggesting I'm hypocritical.
I'm not suggesting, maybe you're feeling bad about what you do, but I'm not suggesting you're hypocritical. I'm saying what happens with the animals, they're put into gas chambers.
I could agree. I've told you my position. You don't accept it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying they're no different, the other animals, right? So there we go, guys. I don't know how I could have done much better. I was trying to bridge a gap there, but maybe I was implying that he was hypocritical because it is. I mean, at the end of the day, he's walking his companion animal. He says that the animal should have rights.
Yeah.
Or that they shouldn't have like they shouldn't be considered property, and this is how we change. But how can we change a system if we're not willing to change ourselves? They're just like politicians. Anybody would just laugh you out the door, wouldn't they? So guys, hit like, hit subscribe, tell your friends. Once again, we are at Woodbine Beach. This is Canada Day. We're going to be here all day. We're going to be having some conversations with the public. Let me know what you thought of that conversation. So I'll just pan out and give you a view of the beautiful boardwalk here. And I'm with the incredible Angela, another damn vegan. And Angela's going to be cooking later. and hopefully you guys will all go over and vote on the poll, and we can see what she's going to be cooking. So this guy like really stopped. He said we shouldn't be doing animal abuse to sentient beings. But what does that even mean, right? At the end of the day, exploitation is exploitation, and I understand there's going to be people that don't want to use the welfare argument, but at the end of the day, animal abuse is an exploitative thing that's happening. So we should, we can choose our language, but we also got to bridge the gap. If I'm going to go around saying it's okay to exploit animals, I mean, maybe people aren't going to understand that language. So sometimes we got to dumb it down for people, right?
Yeah.
Am I right? I don't know. I might be wrong.
Oh, no, you're right. And I mean, this guy, he didn't understand a conversation versus an argument, because you weren't arguing with him. You were just having a discussion. But the minute, I guess, he felt that I think that he was losing his side, that all of a sudden it turned into an argument.
Yeah,
It wasn't an argument, it's a discussion. And he knew that he was wrong. And
Yeah.
so he
Yeah.
got mad.
yeah, I think
It's typical when they realize that.
I think he wanted, like, fair enough that he was talking about solutions,
Yeah.
but when countered with his own accountability,
Yeah. He didn't like that.
he didn't like that, right? He pushed back, and it seemed like he got upset, and that wasn't my intention. But again, like, people need to think about these things. I was at a slaughterhouse yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, if his dog was in the slaughterhouse truck, breathing the way the dog did, and suffering the way the dog or the pigs
He would have
did,
fought every person to go in and get his
he would
dog.
have saved, right? And
Yeah.
and again, if he doesn't think sentient beings should be property, then why would he participate in eating what he called his meat, right? More ethical ways. What's the more ethical way? I mean, do you want to put them in like better gas chambers? Like, I just don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So what exactly is, a better way of killing? Like, what's an ethical way of killing?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, there isn't. And I understand we need to bridge these gaps, but yeah. Anyways, guys, hit like, share the stream. How you doing? Adam needs to calm down. Hey, Axel, Sabby, let's go. Is eating poop vegan? Well, why don't you go try it out, buddy? And let us know. Actually, don't do that. You're disgusting. Why would you even? We need to respect our animals. Yeah. Well, no, like, how can you respectfully take someone's life who wants to live? That's the whole point, my guy. Guys, the likes. Where are the likes? Let's see some green hearts. And guys, one in the chat if you're vegan too, if you're someone who's open-minded to change. I think Chaos Potato is crashing out. Maybe we'll give you a little timeout, Chaos.
Think about what you're doing.
Maybe stop drinking cow's milk, and your brain will function a little bit better. So we are out here at the beach. We're giving out some free samples of ice cream, vegan ice cream, and then we're also doing some outreach. There's a number of activists here with us today. I'm with Another Damn Vegan, and we are doing some outreach, doing a social experiment, and also saying it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. However, that's just a what?
Kind of
The truth that most people probably agree with? Or is that just a statement? Is this just like something I don't agree with, but it's kind of like,
this is a statement, and it's
Yeah.
whether these people agree with this statement or not.
Yes.
If they don't, then they have to
then let's hear it.
like tell us why.
Yeah, why?
And make sure it's good. Because
Absolutely.
you will be held accountable if you're being contradictory to what your actions, and if you disagree with this.
100%. So we're gonna have probably a lot of people coming around here because Mary's got the ice cream set up there. It's gonna be so distracting because I'm gonna want to eat all of it. Maybe we'll sneak in a few. Don't tell anybody. She's right there. She's watching us, guys. No, Mary brought some ice cream for us too, right? We get this special ice cream. But guys, let me know where you're tuning in from. 1, if you're vegan. 2, if you're someone open-minded to change. 3, if you think it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. And so that's what we're out here today asking people if they agree, or not. And we're at the beach. It's a beautiful day. It's Canada Day. We are here, Canada Day.
Red hearts for Canada Day.
Yes, Axel, I gotta go. I am going on a bike ride. Guys, go watch Axel. Are you going live on the bike ride, or are you? He's going for a swim. The rest will be recorded on a vlog. Legend, Axel. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Jenny McQueen's here. I think we're good. I'm I'm sorry. Yeah. Do you want to say hi?
Oh, sorry.
So we got Jenny McQueen here.
Yeah, I'm not recognizable at the moment. Hat, sunglasses, you know, baggy pants.
Incognito Jenny McQueen. just some people might recognize her down here.
Happy Canada Day,
Happy Canada Day.
which a lot of people don't celebrate because, you know,
Reasons.
Yeah, good reasons.
Reasons.
Well,
Yeah.
Canada's not perfect, but we're still lucky. You
Yeah.
know, we could be living in a much worse place. So
Yeah.
as much as, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
it's not perfect, we can still be grateful for you
Yeah.
know, the good things.
that's the thing. We're totally privileged, but the Indigenous population here,
Yeah.
you know, honestly, water issues and all sorts of issues. So.
Yeah. It's
And animals, oh my God, we don't treat animals kindly at all in Canada.
yeah, and I
Some of
think
the worst in the world. Some of
Exactly.
the worst non-animal, like they don't have rights.
yeah.
And you know what? I mean, I haven't posted about this, but I helped rescue 2 baby sparrows the other day. I've got the cutest picture.
Oh.
And you can't take them to Toronto. There's nowhere in Toronto you can take them.
Yeah, it's sad because you got to travel so far,
Yeah.
and then of course, you know, maybe we're not vets, maybe we don't understand if the animals have a chance at living or dying if they're hurt,
Yeah.
and then transporting them to these places too.
Yeah,
And
like an hour and a half outside
yeah,
of
yeah,
Toronto.
yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, the population in Toronto is massive, and yet, you know, there's nowhere to take them in Toronto.
Yeah, you would think that there would be somebody that would take that on,
Yeah.
an organization, a government, maybe, perhaps. So we were just talking about Canada Day, and like I guess the way I look at it is, so you know, obviously, like by means of outside of most people's control, I would say that you know it's fortunate that we're here. But I think we had the opportunity to learn from a lot of different things. So I would argue like that's a really good thing that we've learned, and maybe we can be better in the future. So yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Yeah,
But
brilliant.
thank you, Jenny. And I think it's good. Like we got color on it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And
One guy, he got by and he was like,
yeah, yeah.
then he totally.
I'm wondering if we can.
They do.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we could push the table over a little bit. I'm worried someone's gonna hit my
To
tripod.
protect your.
Yeah, if it's possible. But hey guys,
I know.
what do you guys think? Yes, or maybe the other side?
Ice cream, you give them a leaf.
Cool.
Okay, that would be perfect.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Yeah, so J.R. Brown, there's a video called What Killing Animals Does to Your Brain. You should watch it. It talks about how people move from empathy to apathy. They move from apathy to potentially psychopathy. There's a lot of ex-hunters that have changed, a lot of people that realize that they don't have to do these things or be a part of that. So we got a lot of people around here. So they're handing out ice cream. We have some signs here, and we're gonna have some conversations here. So if you're just tuning in, I've got this is a social experiment. I know it's backwards, and then I also have it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure, where a lot of people probably think that it is, or they don't think that it is, but are their actions aligning with their values? And that's what I pointed out earlier. A guy who's bringing his dog, and he said that they're sentient beings, they shouldn't be abused. But when I pushed back on agriculture and his food choices, he said we should have a prohibition on, we shouldn't have animals as property. But he wasn't willing to step the extra mile and take accountability. And that's just like, imagine if I went to the city and said, look, I want more plant-based options, and they asked if I was vegan or plant-based, and I said no, they're going to laugh me out the door. So we have to take accountability for our own actions, and then maybe we can change the world that way. So guys, 1 in the chat if you're vegan, 2 if you're open-minded to change. I'll give you a view around to show you the chaos that's about to incur here, because people love ice cream, and we're giving out vegan ice cream, of course, because we aren't monsters. I'm kind of stuck, actually. I can't really move the stream right now, but maybe I can turn it around this way so you can see giving out ice cream here. And so some people are gay, yeah, in Canada. Maniac, we're not really, this is about animal rights, but if you're looking for a partner, there's some apps and stuff you can find for that. I'm certain you can find a partner or something. But thank you, Max. I think I almost got to back out of here. It's gonna be too loud. Yeah, yeah. Max, I'm not interested. Especially like with people that that are flesh breaths. I wouldn't particularly want to make out with somebody whose breath stinks like stinky poo poo doo doo, vomit, diarrhea. So guys, let me know where you're tuning in from. Once again, I am at the beach and we got a bunch of activists here. I'm going to show you guys. I don't know why. It's generally like people who bring up sexual preferences or something. Like that's kind of weird. So you got free ice cream here. We're giving out to the public here, and people are pretty much dying out here. It's really hot. And so yesterday, I want to say that we had a warning yesterday to let people know, humans know that it's hot out. Humans, it's hot out. Drink lots of water. Make sure you don't go outside too much. But guess what? There wasn't a warning for the pigs that were on the slaughterhouse truck that I was filming. And I'm going to share some video of that interaction that I had yesterday. Horrible. Absolutely horrific what we do to individuals. It is fucking boiling out, and there are billions of animals on hot trucks suffering at this moment. So, yeah, why would we do this when we don't have to? So I'm just pushing out a bit from the noise here. That's okay, Jenny. That's okay. Thank you. um, so I'm thinking what more I had in mind was like maybe more spread out. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably back out because I won't be able to have many conversations this way. Although I mean I'm getting lots of views. Yeah.
I imagine you do that too.
Yeah. I think maybe we can do both. I'll figure it out. Guys, if people are being weird in the chat, just let me know. Martin, if you want another mod in there, I can add somebody else in to help out. Thank you so much, Martin. Also, guys, I'm not sure, Martin. I know L has that, but or sorry, the mod access. If you guys want, there's a Discord that you can join in. Go in there and debate these topics. We have plenty of people ready to have a conversation with you, and we're hoping that that you will. So we're just waiting for maybe someone else to read a sign here. Thank you, Vash. What's not cool? Max, are you okay? Are you suffering? Seems like Max is having a bit of an issue here. So I'm just gonna stand here and see if we get. It's pretty chaotic here. When there's free things, people just tend to just run around. So maybe I'll just point at me face. So what am I lying about, Maniac Max? Are you okay? Seems like there's an issue with Max. Guys, so we are at the beach, and I'm beside these crazy animal rights activists giving out not real milk, but giving out coconut juice ice cream. And how dare they when it is okay to abuse animals for pleasure? How dare they, right? I've had. I'm not from Toronto, but originally I'm from like about an hour away. That's where I was born and raised. Hey, Maria, sorry about earlier. I don't know. Sometimes you go in to like get rid of somebody because they're saying vulgar things. Sometimes you hit the button and you don't realize what. Who abuses animals for pleasure? Well, Master, are you? Let's talk about it. So, who abuses animals for pleasure, right? So this is just a statement, by the way. It's not what I agree with. It's just a statement that most people, I would argue, do agree with animal abuse. They think it's okay. So if you look at your food choices, let's ask Master, do you eat animals? Do you use them for their skin? Do you use them for entertainment? So let me know. Yeah, I'm holding a sign that I don't agree with. I'm saying that generally people agree with this sign by their actions, right? Because they're not they're consuming animals and what happens with animals when they're exploited. They're 100% most of the time abused, right? So generally speaking, most animals are farmed in a way it's going against most animals are actually like victims of sexual assault, right? They're used. Their reproductive systems are used, and they're also genetically altered, as well as genetically their DNA is changed. They're selectively bred to grow as fast as possible, and that is abusive. Like that's an abusive process. Every single animal that you eat is exploited. They suffer. They go through awful things. They're forced to grow outside of what they naturally would because of this genetic altering. And so there's no such thing as an animal that's not exploited. And that leads to what I'm saying here.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for that. Make it feel fine.
And, obviously, like some people are going to be triggered with that.
Oh, you saw your eyes.
Yeah. Not a criminal. In fact, I worked for the Canadian government for 22 and a half years. So I don't think you can have a criminal record if you work for the Canadian government. But thank you if you want to call me a criminal or bad or something like this. I'm simply just pointing out what the majority agrees with. The majority agrees that it's okay to abuse animals by their actions. Maybe they don't know to the extent of it, but they absolutely do agree. Guys, hit like, hit subscribe, tell your friends, share out the stream. Let's see some green hearts, guys. Let's push it out. We're getting some good numbers here today. So I really want to push this out. And I really want people to think about these messages. Do they agree that it's okay to abuse animals? Are their actions aligning with their values? Are they someone who loves a dog, who loves a cat, who loves all beings, but yet they go to a grocery store and they don't align those values? So you can see here we got Lenny who's live, I believe, or maybe he's just doing some videos. Guys, hit the like button as well. And we have a number of people who are taking photos, eating dairy ice cream, dairy-free ice cream, may I say. And Snow, you just don't make sense. And you're not funny either. I mean, come on. Like, come up with some real jokes. So people are just people are running over for the free stuff. And again, you're going to find no difference in taste. In fact, you'll probably feel a little bit better knowing that you didn't have a cow who was abused. Yes, abused and raped for your milk or something like that. That's what happens in the dairy industry. If you didn't know, there's plenty of videos out there that you can watch. Dairy is scary. Dairy cows, their babies are stolen from them. They are taken and forcefully bred. A human will stick their arm in their anus. A human will stick their prod up their vagina, hold the cervix. They'll steal their babies. They'll steal semen from a male over and over and over, sometimes manually with a big, what they call a giant cow dildo. I mean, these are things that the public needs to be aware of and learn. And if you go back on my live streams, you'll see I've been at slaughterhouses. By the way, I'm an ex-agricultural inspector. I worked for the Canadian Food Inspection Agency for 15 and a half years. And I've seen things that you can't even comprehend. And so that's why I'm out here today. I'm posing this statement. It's not one I agree with, but I believe most people aren't aligning their values and the morals because most people wouldn't agree that abuse is okay. Most people wouldn't believe that exploitation is okay until they're pushed, until they have to accept personal accountability. And this is the conversation I want to have today. So, bashing, Kathy, who am I bashing? If it was your dog, if someone was kicking your dog and beating them, then stabbing them and eating them, I'm certain you're going to be upset with that. I'm certain you're probably going to try to stop it, and I'm certain you're going to probably call people names. Yeah. So apparently, we got a vegan. They do exist. And by the way, Jenny vegan for 35 years, Peter 36 years, Mary 20 years, Stephanie, Brian 20 plus years, 12 years for me. I mean, uh Catherine, like you can like there's an X button, just hit it and leave. I don't understand why you're crying in the chat. So let's see if we can get some people here. Oh, hey sir, you've got the great shirt. Can we get a quick photo with you too? Right here, okay? Oh, quick photo. Okay, great, guys. You guys want to stand like here?
Can I show them the flyers we're giving?
Yeah. So we're maybe we can turn it around. Guys, check out the flyers we're giving out. And you can go to the website.
Oh, great.
I believe this is dairytruth.ca, is it? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and then we're also giving out these ones to Peace and Passions. And people, when we tell them that it's plant-based ice cream, they're getting really excited about it. They're really, like, they're happy. So, we're just telling them, choose plant-based. Nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, I think
you can enjoy your ice cream so much more knowing that no animals were hurt.
yeah, guys, go to the website. I mean, really, at the end of the day, dairy is one of the most disgusting industries you can actually think about. Humans aren't cows.
Thank you.
Humans don't need cow's milk. In fact, infants need their mother's milk and not cow's milk. And cows live horrific lives. They live 1/5 their natural lifespan. And this is all for something that's easily replaceable. And you'll see that people agree and they're excited about it. You'll see that so many people have moved away from eating dairy products. You can look at some of the stats in the UK are really staggering. Germany, all these places, it's really staggering to see how much dairy is on the decline. Unfortunately, in Canada, if you didn't know, and other places, I'm sure, they give out tax-free loans to people who want to store dairy products because they can't sell them fast enough. They can't even sell them, actually. So they're shelving them. They create something called the Canadian Dairy Commission. And so that is a government body. That's a taxpayer-funded body that the government will give tax-free loans. And then they have a board of directors. They employ like 70 plus people, all for what? To promote dairy. It just goes to show how far embedded dairy is with our politicians, right? Technology is so much fun. I love it. I think great job, YouTube, by the way. Also phones and such. So yeah, hopefully my stream will stay on. I can't even access some of the stuff. Hopefully you guys can see me and hear me. Once again, we're back. I'm at the beach and I've moved away from some of the chaos, found a sweet spot maybe. I don't know. I'm going to try to have some conversations with people. Holy crap. Technology, love it. I think, isn't it great? So what you guys did miss actually is a lady who walked by who said, "Get off my beach, get off my beach." For what? For simply giving out free ice cream on Canada Day? Yeah, sure, I'm having conversations, but I think they're important conversations. And guess what? Freedom of expression. I'm back, Jenny. Sorry about that. Hey, what do you think about the sign?
I totally, it's not like that.
I love animals.
You love animals?
I love
Would
animals.
you mind coming on? I'm on a live stream and I'm trying to get it back
Hi.
up. And so, what do you think about the suggestion that people think it's okay to abuse animals?
I know, but it's definitely not okay. And I'm
Okay.
definitely trying my best to become vegan. And I'm trying
Okay.
we were just having a conversation down there. I was
Oh,
telling my friends because she is my best friend. She loves meat.
yeah.
That's what she
I
said.
noticed your tattoo. That kind of says something about being kind, doesn't it?
Spirituality and
Yeah.
kindness and all of that. Yeah. So
And so, why vegan? Is it about you or is it about?
animals. I love animals in
Yeah.
general.
Sorry.
Sure. I love animals in general. I love pets. I love wild animals, and I would do anything for them. And I have
Right.
3 cats myself. So it's just cruel how things are going these days.
Yeah.
With the
Do you think that can be improved? The cruelty?
Yes, that definitely
Yeah.
could be. Come on, we're in 2026.
What if they could kill animals in the best ways? Would you think that we should exploit them?
No, definitely not. Definitely
Okay.
not. I mean, they're not doing anything to us. Why should we?
I'm 100% on board with that.
Yeah.
So, you said you're gonna try.
Yes.
Guys, watch out. Sorry.
Yes, I'm definitely trying.
But
I cut down as much as meat possible. I'm still on like butter and all of that, which
can
I'm still like.
can I ask though? Can I ask just to push back a little? I can't call you like I ate animals most of my life, so
Yeah.
I'm no judge. But
Right.
like, if you were the one in their position, how fast would you want this to end?
Today, like
Yeah.
right this moment,
Yeah.
like right, because it's insane to see your calf, your son or daughter like go through
Yeah.
slavery and all of that. It's just insane.
And like, if someone said, and you were in their position, someone said I was gonna try,
Yeah.
would you think that's good enough?
I mean, for now, people to say they're gonna try is a big thing because everybody loves
Yeah.
their hamburgers.
But I'm gonna try to go to the gym. You know, I'm gonna
mean-
try to get healthy. I'm gonna try to exercise.
Some people they're just gonna say that,
Yeah.
including me. But
Yeah.
me, I'm just trying to stick to my word, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to reduce as much as I can. I don't eat beef anymore.
What could I do right now, right this second, to convince you to say, you know what, I'm not gonna exploit animals anymore? Like, how many more animals do you think should be exploited for you?
Nothing at all. Like
Nothing
nothing.
at all.
I could really stop consuming like meat this moment because
Can you make the commitment to going vegan right now?
yes, I can actually because I've been trying for a while because
Yeah.
I live with people. I live with my boyfriend, so he loves meat and all that. So that's
Okay.
the only problem I deal with at the moment. If I was living alone,
Yeah.
I would go vegan any day.
And so it's him.
Yes, that's him.
He's the guy,
He's
right?
the guy.
But
He's the-
doesn't he care about animals?
He does. He
He's
loves
in it.
animals
Well,
more
that's
than
what I was gonna
me.
say. Looks like one of the guys who does care.
Yes, he does.
So then,
It's just a habit,
is
so
is he
people should-
agreeing with this sign then?
He
Because
does agree, but we've been like raised having like
of course I was too. Like I'll admit I worked in this environment. I worked in slaughterhouses,
Right.
unfortunately. So like I can understand.
I know.
But I think if he were to work in a slaughterhouse, maybe he'd think about it a little bit differently.
He's scared to even watch a video that I show in a slaughterhouse.
You're scared to watch a video?
Yes. Yes, he.
Why? Why do you think that
disturbs
is?
him, yeah. Yes, and
Of course.
yeah.
But how do you think those videos happen? What causes that to happen?
I know.
We consume their food. So what's holding you back from say, you know what, I don't want to be the reason someone goes into a slaughterhouse for me or to be exploited or killed for me?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
You want to come? Yeah.
It is
All right.
controversial.
We'll
but-
get you over here so we can all get in this stream here because do you want to come? Great.
Okay, so what I feel like is if I stop eating, it's not going to change anything in the world. Right?
Yeah.
And I come from India.
Yeah.
Right. In India, it's not how it's over here.
Yeah.
No, we don't kill animals at the age of 3 or 4 just for.
But the males are taken and there's cows on the streets, right?
That's true. That's
Back
true.
home, cows on the streets.
India is the third largest exporter of beef.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's from where I am from. India is a big place.
Of course.
I'm from Kerala.
Yeah.
And from my place,
Yeah.
maybe at the age of 12 or 13,
Yeah.
that's when we kill the beef.
Yeah.
That's
But still, like
yeah.
you're, the longest living cow, I believe Anna maybe can attest,
live 30 years.
maybe even more, right? So you're still taking their life at a fraction of their lifespan, and you're also viewing them as a commodity,
Exactly. Yes. that's
right?
what I said.
You're viewing them as they're for you because they wouldn't be there if it wasn't for your benefit. Would you say it's in their benefit to be pregnant if they don't have a choice?
It's sad. It's
Exactly.
upsetting, yeah.
Exactly. So it's up to us, the people that are open-minded, that understand these things that are happening, to change. Because if we don't do that change, then who's going to do it?
True.
Do you know, like imagine, like I understand you're saying, well, I can't make a difference. But for that one individual, you absolutely are making a difference. And I was putting the shoe on the other foot with your partner here. Imagine that was you, and like your life was on the line, and someone said exactly what you said is, I can't make a difference. And then boom, you're done. Your whole existence is gone,
Yeah.
right? Just so someone can have some of your milk, or your family's milk or something like that, right? So in order to enact change, there was a guy earlier saying that we should have a petition to ban property rights on animals, and I agree.
Oh yeah.
But I asked him, how would he go into the city and ask for that to be changed if he wasn't vegan?
Yeah.
They're going to laugh him out the door, right? Because you can't expect change if you don't do it yourself.
True.
Right?
Absolutely.
So to have everybody else just do it, I mean, imagine, like, this isn't exactly the same, but imagine slavery, right? So imagine people were like, well, I can't affect change. I can't stop it from happening. It still doesn't justify it happening,
Yeah.
right?
It makes sense. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've changed him a lot because we don't get any red meat anymore, and we haven't had fish or anything. It's just chicken, like we
Yeah.
have it once in a while, and
Well, see, I noticed like the language, right? So chicken
yeah,
or red meat,
yeah.
they aren't chicken or red meat,
I know.
right?
Same thing. So like,
They're individuals.
Absolutely.
They have their own experience. Did you know that chickens can see in more colors than we can?
Oh, I know. Yes, yes.
You know-
I've heard. I've read that.
Yeah.
I've read that.
They're little individuals. They have their wants, their desires. They want to live all these things.
Yes.
And they definitely don't want to be exploited, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
but at the same time, they are raised for a reason too, right? They're found for a reason.
I mean,
Yeah, but imagine,
Can't change that.
again, shoe on the other foot. If humans were, like, say an alien race came down and they started breeding humans into existence, it's the same argument. Well, they're bred here for a reason. We're going to exploit the
consumption
females.
increases,
We're going to exploit the
demand is
males.
increasing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
I
so,
mean, and most of our food in India is vegan. People don't understand that.
plant-based, yeah, but
Most
there's
of the thing is almost as
dairy's the thing, right?
There is a thing.
Yeah, and so what I say to people, especially here, is like, I go to slaughterhouses here. So there's two that I go to. So there's one called Cargill and one called St. Helens, right here in Toronto.
Oh.
And I was there last week or this week. I can't remember. Maybe the chat knows. So there's pregnant cows shipped all the way from Alberta. They're still pregnant, some of them. Their udders are full, 5, 6 years old, shot in the head, necks jabbed open, even babies cut out of them. Okay. And the people from India, like I live, my roommates from Delhi, and he said it poignantly. It's like, so people from India, they go to the grocery store and they still get milk. And it's like, well, if they don't agree with mother cows being put on transport trucks to slide around and break their legs with it and get sent to slaughter, like, then they say, well, it's not done that way in my country. But why don't you stop doing it here? Because here, it's all happening that way.
Yeah, it is.
Every single bit of it. Your paneer bread, all of it's happening that way, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, by default, the one that's supposed to be fighting for the animals, who knows better, who knows exactly what's happening, is still getting milk in their latte.
True.
Do you know?
True.
So it's like, how is a minority group of people going to fight against this if we can't even get the people on side who are against this?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I
And-
completely stopped getting.
And so you ban it here, you stop exploiting animals here,
and then
and
we'll take.
and then you take it home.
Yes, that's true.
Because I understand that you're going to say, well, they'll live a little better life, or maybe it's a cultural thing, but still, at the end of the day, you're still viewing others, and we have to look at interests. My friend Anna, vegan stoner lady inside the chat, says it so very well. It's like, is it in their interests? Would it be in your interest to be forced to be pregnant? Sorry, no, it wouldn't be, right? And that's what you got to look at. It's not your interest, because you can choose oat, cashew, what is soy, macadamia, peanut butter, potato, like all the different milks, you know, you have those options.
I can't drink milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
Well,
consume milk
and
at
then you
all.
don't even drink milk, my guy. So so you eat the animal flesh then, I'm assuming. So did you as a child though?
Yes.
You did. So you grew up eating animals.
Yes.
Yeah, same here. Okay.
That's
But again, you know they're individuals, right?
I know. I mean, I don't prefer to eat it much, but at the same time, maybe once or twice a week, you get that urge to eat some meat.
Yeah,
that's
but
because we
but
have that in our
we
like
do,
head for our protein. That's
we
the
do,
problem
right?
here.
We have it in our head as protein,
Yes,
and then we're also
especially him.
addicted to it, right?
Yes.
It's no different than someone who's addicted to cigarettes. It's
I
no
know.
different than someone who's addicted to alcohol
Me,
or drugs,
on the other
right?
hand, I wouldn't like want to have it as a protein or like I keep stopping him. But
Right.
him, on the other hand, like in a week, he'll be like, I need some
So
protein.
so if I was to bring you to a slaughterhouse,
Oh, that time he'll stop for sure.
Uh,
you can't watch the videos. If I were to bring you,
change because, like, I don't eat fish now because before I used to fish and I used to go
He used to have koi
hunting for fish.
pets.
Then after that, I bought koi, like maybe 25 of them from a young age.
and you saw them as individuals.
Yes.
Yes.
And I started feeding them. They started taking food from my hand. And I'm like, why should I kill them? Not
So
anymore.
So-
that's what I told him. If you have a cow on
So
your
let's get through this today. So I'm gonna give you a thought, like a little example here. Let's just pretend world that it was okay to farm, but for farming them, it would just be for using them as boxing bags. Yeah. So I derived. But I derived
that
some.
really got him.
I derived some physical health. I got protein, right? And they lived a very good life. They just had one bad day. We killed them, and I just used them as boxing bags. And I got muscle, and I got everything that I needed out of it. Would you say that's wrong?
It is wrong.
Why is it wrong?
It's not the right thing to do.
Yeah. So, but is it not wrong? Is it wrong because it wouldn't be culturally accepted? Is it wrong because
It's not morally not right.
morally not right? And whose morals are we considering there?
Our own,
And
the animals.
the animals being exploited, right? So I don't see that any different as to what we're doing. I give this analogy all the time. There's another analogy I'll give you. Just sorry, I'm holding you up a bit, but I'll give you one more analogy. Is let's just say I loved kicking dogs. I love the sound they make. I derive some pleasure from the sound they make when they scream. You would probably try to stop me. You would probably call the police on me. We have laws against that. But imagine it was legal, or maybe no one was around and I get pleasure out of it. I would assume that you guys would think that sound pleasure isn't a justification. And what I'm saying is taste pleasure
Yes.
isn't a justification because you can get everything you need on a plant-based diet, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So what's it going to take? What's it going to take? How many more animals should be going through this, exploited, abused, commodified, eaten for you? How many?
I'll try my best.
0 or more than 0?
I think I'll try to eat less.
Yeah.
My goal eventually is to stop
Yeah.
because my goal is to get a farm of my own.
What if you were in the victim's position? Would you want it to stop immediately?
Yes. I understand what you mean, but
Yeah.
so this is as you said, it's an addiction.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for 26 years.
Yeah.
So it will take time to stop.
So I encourage you then, just do me a favor and promise yourself right now. She was going to show you videos.
Do you know, sir?
No,
Yes.
right. That's fine. That's fine. But pork is not a pig, right?
Pork is big.
Well, but no, pork is a euphemism. Just like meat is a euphemism, just like ham is a euphemism. They're individuals, and this is how they've co-opted us to think that animals aren't individuals. We de-individualize the being, right? If pigs were right here, we wouldn't be like, oh, look at the pork.
Yeah.
Unless if you're one of the crazy people in the chat, right? If a cow was running around here, a cow came up to you, you wouldn't be like, oh, meat. Oh, steak, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And so I would encourage you to go to a sanctuary, visit these animals. DM me. I'll bring you to a slaughter. I can show you the individuals.
We should go to
Yeah, okay, get a hold of me. Get a hold of me.
Absolutely.
I'm the 40-year-old vegan. I'm on Instagram.
I'm
Please
bringing
connect
him.
with me.
Absolutely.
We're going to change together, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then please watch some of those videos. Promise me you're going to watch
Joe.
Joey
You know, yeah,
Carbstrong.
Joey.
Yep.
Yes, Joey.
Cliff Grant gave me this idea today. There's reiterations of them, but it's still the same thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's at the end of the day, we shouldn't exploit others, and we shouldn't commodify them and view them as objects for our
True.
pleasure, because we have alternatives. And the idea is it necessary? If it's not necessary to put dogs on your plate right now, and you have the choice to eat dogs or not, it's the same thing with the chicken, the hen. It doesn't matter who it is. They're all individuals. They all have their subjective experience. They all want to live, and excuses are just excuses at the end of the day, right? Because I could, like, it's different when I say I'm going to go to the gym. Oh, I'm going to go to the gym, and then I miss the gym, because that's a failure on me.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna be.
but for them to say, oh, I'm going to try,
It's-
well, it's like their one and only life.
Yes, absolutely.
Their one only chance at this. So
Yeah.
follow me.
Yes, I.
Dominion 2018. Promise me you're going to watch it. You have to watch it all the way through, though.
Note it down, please. Dominion 2008.
Dominion.
I will promise.
Okay. Thank you. What's your name?
My name is Atul.
Otto.
Yes.
David.
Nice to meet you. David.
David, nice. to meet
Yeah.
you.
Nice to meet you. And your name?
Sanjana.
Sanjan. Nice to meet you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the conversation. And you can watch it back. It'll be on my channel, The 40-Year-Old Vegan.
40-year-old vegan.
The 40-year-old vegan, the 40-year-old vegan. I'm not so much 40 anymore, but like my chat likes to say sometimes, you know.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Someone to talk to him about this.
All right, great.
great.
Excellent. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
And feel
Thank
free
you.
to reach out anytime.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a great Canada Day. Thank you. What's up, guys? How do you think that went? Do we have some crazies in the chat that we got to take care of? Are we good, Draclome? Always number one, Draclome. So, guys, once again, we are at the beach. We are talking to people, asking them if it's okay to abuse animals, or is it okay to abuse animals for pleasure? It's a statement, right? It's a statement. It's just what I would argue that most people do, right? And so my friend Cliff Grant, he does these thought experiments often out in the streets. And sorry, my stream crashed earlier. It really pisses me off because we had a good amount of people in there, and they seem to be enjoying themselves. But technology, and then we also have this as a social experiment. I'm kind of scared to move my stream closer to the boardwalk. I feel like that's where the stream is tarnished. Dun dun dun. Yes. So we had a really good conversation with a couple. You know, he's still eating animals. He's still kind of hung up on it. He's done it his whole life, kind of argument. But we went over it. She has my contact information. She follows Joey Carbstrong, and she loves what he does. And she's like, I was waiting for someone to talk to him. Sometimes, you know, people will use their couple as an excuse sometimes, but I feel like now after the conversation, she said she would go vegan. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah.
I was, you know, the lady that you were talking to, she said a friend loves meat. But I was chatting with her and she has plans to go vegan. She took the card. She's interested in doing the challenge. Really, she doesn't have dairy. She thinks pets shouldn't be killed. So I was showing her a picture of chicken. You know,
Yeah.
there's me with the chicken.
Yeah.
And showing her the video of the dairy calf that I took at the St. Helens Slaughterhouse here in Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
W's all over, and I see like people are going crazy over the ice creams. Or do we even have any more?
I think there are some.
Oh, there's still some left.
Like 500.
There was 500. So yeah, that's amazing. So our friend Mary Chris so kindly generated. Yes, good stuff. So kindly donated some plant-based ice cream, 500 to be exact, giving it out to the public just to show people that this is pretty simple, guys. It's not rocket science. I'm gonna try moving the stream. Let me know if it's glitching out a bit. It kind of looks like it is. For fuck's sakes, not again. And if it dies out, I'll restart it, guys, just so you know. Well, sometimes people will put some of their own money into it. Sometimes we get help from donors or animal rights groups, but 500 are being given out today. So I'm just gonna show you guys a little bit of what's happening here. And I'm gonna try to get closer to my spot here. So We'll go for a little walk. How's that? Little walk. These guys kind of stole my spot, I'll be honest. Stole my spot. This guy's like, oh, dairy free. Oh. The lady that walked by earlier, she was so pissed off at us for giving out free ice cream and having conversations. Like, I think we should be allowed to talk about our food system. I think it's important that we do. Yeah, and vegans do live longer. I mean, you look at the health outcome data, you look at everything uh, to do with it. So yeah, this is it. So guys, 1 in the chat if you're vegan, 2 if you're someone who's open-minded to change, 3 if you think it's okay to exploit animals. What's your justification for doing that? So yeah, we have some great people doing that. Dancy, why? Why can't you just leave animals alone? You know, it's not necessary to eat animals. There's Lenny.
Come on over. It's free. No, you're not okay if you haven't tried one of these.
So Mary's incredible. So we have some people coming in, grabbing some plant-based ice cream. And hopefully we get some conversations happening.
Free ice cream, miss. Come on over.
How you doing? And then they're seeing my sign that says it's perfectly okay to abuse animals. It's like, what a dichotomy. Oh, Anna, I follow the best people in the world. So you guys are all amazing. So just turn it around. And hopefully we'll get a couple more conversations. I don't know if I'm allowed to be on the boardwalk, but whatever. People are going to cry about it. Or maybe I'll put this in the sand. Some of the crazy conversations happening in the chat. Holy shit. Let me know. Oh shit, maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, no, maybe. You guys probably want to see some action though, right? We had some guys playing volleyball earlier, but I think they stopped because they probably can't keep going because they eat animal flesh. No, I'm just kidding. Is that like too low? Is that a weird angle? And I guess maybe like if someone needs to stand, maybe that's not the greatest spot. Hey, Vegan Rebel, how are you? Vegan Christianity. Imagine naming yourself Pork Chop. The guy literally probably beats animals. Unbelievable. Yes, like, share, subscribe. We had like 360 people in here earlier, but the stream died. Technology came into play, and it blacked out. It went out, probably because other people are using devices. You guys want to try a social experiment?
Okay, thank you.
All right. I need a taller tripod, don't I? That's kind of like where the angle is. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Slaughtering an animal is not oppression. If you slaughter a human, it's not oppression. So the guy thinks slaughtering all beings isn't oppression. It's kind of weird, Mary, don't you think? That's a weird thing to say, but you know, it's a lot of weirdos. A lot of weirdos. Oh. So guys, 1 in the chat if you're vegan, 2 if you're someone who's open-minded to change, 3 if you think it's okay to exploit and abuse animals. Hopefully not. 4 if you are a hunter, 5 if you're a farmer. Let's hear where you're from. Where are you hailing for today? It is Canada Day. We are out giving free ice cream. We are also doing some live outreach. We're trying to get people to make the connection, see if their values are actually aligning with their morals, see if they actually believe that animals should be abused or not. Um, and that includes all animals, guys. You can't just pick and choose. You know what I mean? I can't even pull up some of my things here. That's crazy. You can play games on the stream. Shows you what I know. Guys, what do you think? No? You don't think it's okay? Yeah, exactly. I mean, these are arbitrary traits, Anna. Why can't we respect all living sentient beings? They all want to live, they all want to do their own thing. They don't want to be they want their interests respected, right? And why can't we respect all living beings' interests? This isn't like necessary to do any of this. Exploit animals, hurt them. The sign, yeah. Well, this whole stream's backwards. Sorry, Miss Teaspoon. Unless if I flip the camera around, but then I can't see the chat. YouTube's got to get better. They got to do the mirror thing, and they don't have that available. So I'm kind of stuck. People trying to figure it out. I understand. Yes, green hearts, sober vegan. Hope for your day is going well. So yeah, we've given out a ton of ice creams. A ton of activists are here today. We're all lined up, giving away free stuff, and I'm trying to have conversations. Had a couple of good ones. Unfortunately, the stupid stream crashed when we had I don't know how many people in here. So I'm gonna see how long my battery goes today, and then I'm gonna charge things up and see if that I can go again. Kevin, I don't know what you're crashing out, Kevin. Crashing out. Sorry, I'm just tying up my other cam right here. How long have I been going? 1 hour. So I got to change the battery in that soon. Guys, let me know where you're tuning in from. We are on the beach here in Toronto. We're having conversations with people. Just for reference, I'm an ex-agricultural inspector. I used to work for the Canadian government for many years. And the secrets and the truths that I want to share with you are about my past, about what I saw as an inspector, what I've learned along the way. Again, you can see it in my name. I'm a vegan, 12 years, pretty damn simple. It was simple back then, 12 years ago. It's incredibly simple now. And it should always be simple because, again, we're looking at the interest of other beings. So we're doing social experiment and or is it okay to abuse animals? I basically go like this, and hopefully someone stops and they want to discuss things. I think it's an important topic, probably the most important topic that we can discuss. What about ethical? There's no such thing as an ethical hunter. That doesn't make sense. There's a couple guys looking at me. They look like they're ready to come in and troll. What do you guys think? You want to have a conversation? You wanted to come in? See if your Blue Jay hat's better than mine? This guy's coming in. Feel like he's probably here to troll, but stick around, guys.
I don't want to be a reporter. I just have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is it meant to say it is okay to abuse animals, or do you forget the no? Like, are you with these guys, or is this a separate thing?
So this is a statement.
Oh, okay.
You want to move in closer so the chat, because I got a chat here and they're
I'm
listening.
not too interested.
No, you're not. You won't be recorded. You can stay off camera, but
All right.
I just want them to be able to hear what you're saying.
I was just wondering, are you with this group or like separate from it?
So I'm with the group.
Okay.
And the reason I'm pointing this out is because I believe it's a statement that most people actually partake in.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts? Do you agree with that? Do you agree that most people are probably partaking in animal abuse?
Subconsciously, yeah. Like people just tend not to think about it,
Right.
and it's just easier not to think about it.
Yeah, I agree.
Following with like social norms and everything, it's just like I'm gonna go get a burger.
Yeah.
Call it a day. Not.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's easier that way. Yeah. We got free ice cream there, by the way. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you too. So he kind of got it now. That's what the sign does. It draws people in because they're kind of curious. They're like, why the hell would that be okay? Well, it's not. But again, we're talking about people aligning their actions and values, and most people aren't doing that. So uh, we see that. So I'm just gonna move over here because it feels a bit loud, and I feel like the stream kind of glitched a little bit there, and it's kind of throwing me off a bit, pissing me off. So maybe we'll go over here and see if that gives people. I think people might stop if I go over here. How you doing? What do you think, sir?
I don't want to be on camera.
You don't have to. I can put you off to the side.
But good luck.
Yeah. You can come here if you like. Yeah. Yeah. Said good luck. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Well, do you want to know about the stream is okay, thank you. Um, this guy's talking about KFC. Do you want to know about KFC? So like the wings, you know why they're so crunchy? It's because they got dermatitis on them. And the birds that you eat are 5 to 7 weeks old, so you're eating infants as well. So like when you bite into their flesh, because I worked in a slaughterhouse and I saw like, when they cut the bodies open, those little pools of what you think are fat and you're chewing on them. It's not fat, bro. You're eating tumors. And people think, oh, that's normal. That's okay. Like, no, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know. The amount of antibiotics too that they ingest. You do none of those things. What do you do? None of those things. I don't understand. It is a beautiful day. It's hot. It's really hot. So, guys, 1 in the chat if you're vegan, 2 if you're someone open minded to change, 3 if you are like Kevin, who thinks the host is stupid, cherry picking comments, and you also think that it's okay to exploit animals. I don't understand what's going on the stream, bro. Yes, 1's in the chat. The green hearts. Love it. Love it. Okay, maybe that's better. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out like it did before. All right.
That's empty. The other one is the one where you.
Or I'll never be vegan. Well, Chad Harris, if you think it's okay to exploit others, that involves this. So why don't you just pick 3? And why wouldn't you want to be vegan? You think being kind and compassionate and being a decent person, those virtues don't matter? You think it's okay to hurt others? So Mighty Mouse, veganism isn't about perfectionism. It never has been. It's just the idea of not exploiting others and not commodifying others, using them for their skin, for their flesh, for energy. I've no thumbs. Where do you think I came up with the name of the channel, dude? Quite literally, that's like the point of the channel. The name, the movie. These people aren't too bright. Oh gosh, Josh. Didn't I ban you, Josh? Maybe I unbanned everyone, but maybe I should have just kept you banned. Guys, thanks so much for being here. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to try to get in another conversation. Hopefully we'll do that. And yeah, guys, if you have any questions for me, again, I'm an ex-agriculture inspector. I work for the Canadian Food Inspection Agency. You'll see I got a lot of attention with trolls. People generally are out after me quite literally because I basically tell the truth about animal agriculture. And they don't like it, right? It's their bottom line. It's the way they can't change. They're addicted to these products, or they work in this industry, right? So they kill the pigs, they shoot the deer, they have farms. So that's why you're gonna see people that are really triggered say things like "I got fired" or call me these names. There's never a real argument. It's just like calling people names. Really, is what they do. That's all. That's all they really do. So, yeah. Because there's really no argument or justification for exploiting others, right? But I would argue most people agree. Most people are agreeing with this statement, and I've had a lot of dirty looks. But most people agree. I mean, maybe not just to talk about it, but most people agree with their actions. So Cliff Grant kind of inspired me to do this sign. What do you think, guys? Um, Inspired me to do this sign. I've seen reiterations of it. I'm sure others have done it too. I think it's a good sign. I think it's a good way to draw people in, because people are just going to shake their head. No, it's not okay. But again, is there consumption? Are they actually aligning that? Is it actually true that they aren't for exploiting animals or abusing them? All these things. Thanks for the green hearts. Let's see more green hearts, guys. More green hearts in the chat. Let's go. Let's also hit 1 if you're vegan, 2 if you're open-minded to change, 3 if you are someone that thinks we should exploit animals. And then also, guys, double tap the heart button. Let's share out the stream. Um, and also let me know what forms of advocacy are you doing, vegans? Are you getting out in the streets? Some of the reason I do these live streams is because I don't think I'm the greatest live streamer. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to some as like someone like Vegan Stoner Lady or some others, but I'm pushing myself out of my comfort zone. I'm getting out there. And so one of the reasons I do this is to encourage you to do the same. Get out there, get outside your comfort zone. You can do the social experiment. It doesn't have to be aggressive, or you can do something like a 3-minute movie challenge like We the Free does. I mean, these aren't hard actions. It might look scary sometimes on stream or some of the videos we do, because obviously doing certain videos will catch mainstream attention. If you do a fur demo, that here, and rarely does it ever get too confrontational. Maybe you saw about as crazy as it might get with the first guy that I did an interview. He was a bit pissed off. He was upset. But I mean, by his statements and by his actions, those kind of are a bit different. What do you guys think? No? No? People just want to walk on by. They probably don't want to be disturbed. But hey, it's a free country, and it's Toronto. People know these things. People know that people are going to be out here having conversations. So, like the lady earlier, she's like, "Get off my beach." It's not her beach. What do you guys think? No, no,
Not because these animals,
it's not good. Why? Why?
every human being deserves, or any living creature deserves, dignity, respect, and not abuse and stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree. Now, do you do that in your whole life, though? So do you eat animals?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
To be honest,
So
not as much as I would like,
yeah.
but I do eat. Yeah.
So this was a statement. Like, I don't agree with this sign,
Yeah.
but I think most people, by their actions, in some sense, are agreeing with this sign.
Eh, I think it's a culture where I have a difference is reading health blogs and stuff like that. Some health blogs tell you that animal protein is essential for your life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you hear those things, that animal protein is essential
And it's
for your,
constant. It's constant, right?
do you follow what I mean?
Yeah.
Then you're apprehensive. As much as you want to sell animals, and because we've been conditioned for years and years and years, have whether it's this restaurant, Okay.
100%. 100%.
Am I on film for some?
On YouTube, actually, but yeah. So this is a conversation because you get it, like you understand, right? That we've been conditioned. Just telling you might be afraid and think, this is actual need, right? Like you have to do it or something like that. So I'm like living proof that you don't. My friends here as well, like plus years, it's an education thing, right? And I agree with you that educated on these topics, the more opportunity there is to change. And the thing is, like, this is why I bring this up, because I do think that most people probably don't want to harm animals. They just think they have to. Like I was told my whole life, I was told I have to.
I agree. You have to believe in miracles. It's an uphill battle, but you have to believe in miracles.
Yeah. So we can be the change, right? And I encourage you to take a look at what you have there. There's so much information in there that it can really help you out. And then if you're looking for like practical tips, find you a card. So there's something called Challenge 22.
Okay, remember that.
You can remember that? Yeah. Check that out. Free recipes, dietitians, all the questions you have, they'll be able to help out.
I'm gonna let you go.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. What's up, guys? She seemed to get it, but you got to put mic issues, of course. Okay, I'm gonna swap out mics. Tap tap tap. How's it now, Martin? Yeah, that's a great question. How's the mic, guys? I want to know how the mic is first. Thank you, Miss Teaspoon. Sometimes when you go a little bit far, it's blurry. Can I get a confirmation? Mike's good. Okay. Crackling a bit early. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah. I think the further I get away, for some reason, obviously, tech isn't the greatest. But apparently, though, guys, I work for what's that? Blackberg? What is it called? Bilderberg. Oh, BlackRock. Guys, I work for BlackRock and I make billions of dollars. That's why I have such a high quality stream that cuts out when you got 400 people watching. Like the guy said yesterday, vegans, they work for BlackBerg or BlackRock. Yeah. Amazing. How's it going, Louis? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to know what we're doing? So we're giving away plant-based ice cream. Yeah, plant-based ice cream. So we're all vegan here, and I'm kind of off to the side. I'm doing like a social experiment, and I've been vegan for 12 years myself, and so This is just a statement. So I'm putting it out there that most people actually probably their actions are agreeing with this statement. Maybe they don't actually agree with it. You know what I mean? So we're trying to help people make the connection. Like you can literally have plant-based ice cream. You don't need to exploit the cow, for example. What do you guys think?
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a strong, strong thing.
It is, and it gets people triggered. But that's my goal, because I want them to think about things. I had a guy earlier who said we should have laws protecting animals and making sure they're not property.
Yeah.
But I asked him, like, would he be willing to change? He said no. So how do I walk in the door of a city and say, I want all this change, and then they ask me if I'm vegan, I say no.
Yeah.
You know, how do we change the world if we're exploiting others? I don't see a way. Go grab some ice cream, guys. Go check it out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm on a bit of an angle here. Yes, Harp. I work for Harp and BlackRock with my billion-dollar setup here, guys. With my cameras both running out of batteries, my phone running out of battery. But hey, I'm making bank, bro. Just like all those vegans are, aren't we? living in our lofts of luxury. Yeah. So the sign says, guys, animal abuse. It's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. What do you think, guys? Is it okay? How's the stream sound? Is it okay? It's so fluctuating today with how many viewers pop in. It's crazy. But earlier I had it was 400 tune in, and then boom, stream crashed. Maybe it was the meat industry. Maybe I got to talk to the corporate gurus up at BlackRock. Tell them I need a raise. Hell yeah! Thanks for joining me at the beach, guys. Do you guys want me to go jump in the water? If you give me $5 billion, I will jump in the water naked. $5 billion, I will do it for you. Jump in the water for you. No, come on, Louis. You got the goods, don't you? Don't you work for the Bilderberg Group or some shit, or the BlackRock? I work for them apparently. Cheryl. So BlackRock's like a company that owns all these companies, I think, or like some conglomerate that helps shift policy or something like that. Probably not the Builder Rock Group that probably shifts like policy in bad ways, probably, and helps out the profiteers. You know, the slaughterhouses. They probably actually really help out the slaughterhouses. Yeah, exactly. I'll share. Hey, Anna, you know, I'll give you it all. If I get $5 billion, you get at least 4 billion, Anna. You know that. I'll give it all over. Actually, all I actually need probably is look at this. Look at so. How much would I need actually? I don't even know. I haven't even put down a number, but definitely, Anna. Can you imagine if we had all that money, Anna? How many people would have the little emojis in your TikTok streams? It would just be full, the whole page. Okay, guys, what do you think? No, no. Are you vegan then? Well, then you agree with the sign. Ah, ah, right. We're gonna make it happen, Anna. We're literally like the trailblazers of change here. Eventually, the Builder Rock group is gonna fall, and I will have to give up all the Benjamins, all the monies. You know what I mean? Sorry, I haven't been answering the questions there. I'm just trying to figure out my battery and then also entertain. Um, Builder Bird is the same company as maybe. I don't know. They're probably in the same circles, that's for sure. I've heard about these companies. I mean, I'm not saying that they're probably very bad companies, like not good at all. Um, but that's what the reason I'm saying that is because yesterday someone said I'm being paid by the Bilderberg Group. And my argument is to say that Epstein Island is full of people that potentially, the rumor is, I don't know for sure, that of people who sacrifice babies and eat them. And they've convinced the public, people who eat animals, to eat baby animals, because that's how, I mean, 80% of the animals people eat are 7 weeks old or younger. So that is crazy. So they've convinced like the masses to eat babies. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So we got a bit of action, guys. Got a bit of action. Vegans are always looking for action. Holy shit. How can you be paid by the burger builders? One, George. Oh, the seniors are part of that group. That's not a surprise. Weren't they warmongers? The Bushes, the Bush family, making the stocks go up. The stockholders make some Benjamins, make some profits. You know. Okay. Now I got to remember what I'm doing. Yes, live vegan. Absolutely, guys. I mean, it's Burger Builders. Yeah, we've changed the name. We just had a meeting, Louis, with the CEOs of the company. We had a meeting. We decided to change the name to Burger Builders because that's basically what the drones are doing. They're eating the baby animals for us, Louis, so we can make way more money, right? Because people are eating like you get the humans to eat the babies and the baby animals, right? And then you make the money. That's how it goes. Come on, Louis, you know, eat the babies. Isn't that like the slogan? Eat the babies. Sorry, I'm gonna be pointing here for you guys. I just gotta get my mics and cameras and all that set up.
What's wrong with you? Guys, could you like just there just maybe hold them out like different? That's great. Oh here. That's even muscles. Okay, just put it on a timer. Make sure you're really happy.
I'm working on these cameras, guys. So I gotta change out batteries once in a while because I'm rich. And
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys.
yeah, I got nothing. Oh, there we go.
Finally.
So it's Canada Day here, and I decided to reach out to my fellow amazing, incredible activists and see if they would join me out here on the boardwalk. And of course, all these legends who have been vegan for longer than all of us are out here and they're giving out ice cream. The one, you know, the ice cream that should be sold in stores and just solely sold in stores, not the tortured cow breast secretions of a cow. Yeah, sorry, I said that twice, didn't I? So this is what we're trying to do. There's Len getting covered up. He's he's like a bit of a supermodel, Len. Lenny Bruce, legend, guy instrumental in shutting down Canada Goose and their disgusting empire of vanity with their fur jackets, if you didn't know. And now you do know. So maybe you should go over and subscribe to Lenny Bruce, guys. Legend. Out at the carriages as well in New York, telling people about what's happening with those poor horses who have nobody fighting for them. I mean, you do have activists trying. I mean, the general public, they see this exploitation and they're doing nothing about it. Crazy. So I want to get to your questions, Miss Teaspoon. And I'm trying to remember them. Sorry. If you want to ask maybe one of them again and I'll get to it. Just basically replaced, oh shit. Basically replaced my cameras so I can keep going. It's sad because we had like almost 400 people in the stream earlier, and then the stream died What's the biggest misconception? I would argue possibly the biggest misconception. Well, there's a few. Obviously, there's many. Maybe I'll go with two. One is that slaughter is for the animals' benefit. It's actually for the workers' benefit. It's so that the worker doesn't get injured, and it's a faster process. So the poor animals are immobilized when they're shot, electrocuted, or gassed. They can't move, and they're just being, obviously, uh, their necks are being slit with a knife over and over. So that's one of the biggest misconceptions that you'll see. The other one was that we need to eat animals in order to live. Obviously, with a vast majority of the people maybe in the stream, or half of them maybe, and then the people that you're looking at here, they're all vegan. So it's obviously like a lie that industry is trying to project. And in fact, it's actually healthier to live plant based if you look at some data there. Um, and even if it was equal, or even if it was slightly less, or even a lot less, I think a lot of people might change their mind on, like people have this misconception. They think they have to again, but they don't. So I think when people learn about what happens to the animals, when they see what takes place, when they understand that their actions aren't aligning with what they're saying, like this sign I have, it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. Um, People's actions are agreeing with that, 100%. And that's crazy because I think most people should probably be against that, right? Okay, I think I'm almost set up again, guys. Thanks for being here today. This beautiful summer day. Yesterday, there was an alert uh, put out for the humans that it was extremely hot, and that we should take heed, take warning. What do you think? Do you agree? What do you guys think of the sign? Oh, that's the social experiment. I should probably get a little bit away from the ice cream stuff. Um, yes, Draco, always in there. Always number one in chip streams too. Oh yes, the city of St. Helens. How disgusting is the city of Toronto? Sorry, uh, like what the hell are you doing, Toronto? The city of Toronto. How many times do they go test the water for St. Helens? Well, it's all the time. Uh, Crazy. There's a community around there. There's homes literally in the backyard of St. Helens. St. Helens is a slaughterhouse, guys. They kill cows there and lambs. Uh, I would almost say the majority, like it could be the majority are dairy cows there, often pregnant. If you can imagine what it must look like on a kill floor with milk and blood and guts everywhere. How are you doing, sir? What do you think? You agree? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Yeah. So, what happens with all the extra body parts, Miss Teaspoon, is they send them to a rendering facility. So all the cancers, all the intestines, all the abscesses, tumors, all the extras that humans won't eat, that will be sent to a rendering facility so your dogs and cats can eat that shit. Kind of crazy, right? But it's the truth. It's the reality. And I would argue if you care about your animals, the so-called pets or whatever you want to call them, we call them companions. You care about them, why would you feed them something nasty and so detrimental to their health? It's no wonder veterinarian clinics are full because you're feeding them disgusting uh, body parts from tortured animals that you wouldn't even eat. right? Hope that makes sense. Sorry, there's a lot going on, and bed and the sun's like crazy. So yeah, what's going on, dude?
What's up? How much life do you have? What do you got?
No,
Is he famous?
no, I'm not famous.
What
Sorry guys, you guys are kids. We'll get you out of there. Sorry about that. Uh, it's not funny. Like, it's probably why you're here, because people probably don't find you funny. So, and then you're making stupid jokes. Sorry, make a doob. Come up with new material. Joey Carbstrong, yes. Legend. What a legend he is, isn't he? Guy busts his ass off. He's always changing, always trying for the animals, working for the animals. So many advocates, actually, you could just literally list a plethora of names off. I could list off every single one here. So many of them are just absolute legends, so many in the chat. So we're trying to get people to change, and we want more legends. We need more legends. We need people taking over. You don't want me out here. You would rather somebody out. There's better people out there, guys, and you're probably one of them. You just got to get over it. Listen, I never in a million, never in a million. I was anti all this. I lived when you didn't even need, when we didn't even have cell phones. That's how ancient I am, right? So, like the people say in the chat, I'm so old, right? I I I lived in a time where I had the roll, you roll the number and that's the time that I started. I didn't even have a cell phone, I think, until I was like 20, in my 20s maybe. The thing is, like, and I hated social media. I hated anything to do with it because I thought it was just a propaganda machine. And I would argue that since the advent of social media, we wouldn't be anywhere near where we are with animal rights, because you can literally just get out, show the truth, or share a video and share the truth, right? But certainly not a speaker on a mic. Certainly, like I spoke at a Veg Fest. Like, holy shit! I literally stopped going. Like, I wouldn't go to school on speech day because I knew I would stutter and I knew I would like screw up, and I just didn't like that feeling. So I would skip class. I would take the mark loss. I would almost fail my classes because I would stutter and I'd be too scared to speak in front of people, and I wasn't confident, and like all these things. So like I'm the first to say that you can change the world. You literally can change the world. You can get out there. You can speak and have the courage, man. You're never going to be perfect. You're never going to get it right. And I always had that perfectionist mindset too. Don't put out a video because I missed this or that. In fact, that it's those things that make us human. That it's those things that we can develop a little bit better. Like I used to say ums and ahs all the time. I worked on that. You look at some of my first videos, like holy, like you couldn't go 5 seconds without one of those words. So that's all I'm saying. You have the ability to change the world, and what is your legacy going to be? What is your legacy going to be? Do you want to change the world? Do you want to be someone who makes the world a better place? And you can, literally. Microphone, phone, you got a tripod there. Like, you hear me stuttering my words now. People call me names all the time. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? It really doesn't. It's like, just drop the ego. Someone calling you a name, who cares? Who gives a shit? I mean, lots of people probably call everybody names. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's so simple to get out. And I won't keep harping on it, but I hope that maybe inspired someone to be like, you know what, I can do this. I can do just as good, if not better, than myself. So this is one of the reasons I'm out here, doing what I'm doing. So um, someone's talking about cats. My pets and dogs don't have food. Don't care, Cheryl. if you are feeding your individual, if you're feeding your animals, other animals, that's exploitative. That's not in the interest of anybody. Leave them alone. Hey, Louis. Yeah, like why leave? Like respect your like family, your companions, people. Come on. Oh, it's getting a bit windy. I wonder if we're gonna get rained on. Oh shit. Sorry. What do you guys think? No? So you guys vegan then? Ah, see? Well, they shake their head, but then they're not vegan, and then it's like, yeah, maybe he's got a point. Uh, it is pretty wild that people. What do you think, ma'am? It's pretty wild that people think that they have to eat animals, especially now. Like I used to think it, and I understand that maybe there's some portion that thought they had to, but um, bro, I watched this dude, raw eater earlier, and you thought about me. Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. That guy, that the raw animal flesh eaters. Yeah.
Two Portuguese vegans and a mother who's thinking of going vegan.
Oh, amazing. Obrigada. Muito obrigada. Yeah. So we got some Portuguese vegans in the house, or on the boardwalk, I guess. Eu só falo pouco. Pouquinho. Yeah. So you're vegan.
Yeah, we are, but she's my mom. I've been trying to.
Wait.
I love animals.
You do?
Yeah.
Wait. Look at my sign. Okay, I'm vegan, by the way.
Isso lá, olha.
What do you think?
Yeah.
No.
That's
It's okay to abuse animals.
no.
You don't.
It's not
You don't think
okay.
it is, but you back it up. You say, I don't think it's okay to abuse animals, and you don't do it,
Yeah.
right? In all of your life.
I tried most of.
You don't eat animals, you don't exploit animals, you're vegan, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you agree with the sign.
Verdade, eu precisava ser vegan.
Oh, now you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah,
Now she's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
Portuguese. My whole family does that. When they want to pretend that they don't speak English, they go to Portuguese. Tu sabes todo aqui. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she
Why aren't you vegan?
parar de comer.
Aqui. Aqui. These movies,
3 minutos.
watch them. Só 3 minutos. Vegan.
Vegan.
Agora.
Bem, já.
Já. Agora. Today. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. All right. Okay.
Olá.
All right.
Thank you.
Still low. Yeah. Sorry. She was like hiding behind. She was hiding behind the language. It's a classic move when you we get it on Discord all the time. When there's a difficult question, or on TikTok, when there's a difficult question, people then default to, oh, my English isn't great, or oh, I don't understand. That's the default. But they do. She knew exactly what I was saying because she understood at first, and she was speaking English. But then she was like, oh, I don't understand. No, they understand. They understand. So I'm just watching. There's a dog over there. He's like, oh, there's a good doggy. It's funny how we all turn into dog mode and talk like that when we see dogs too, right? Good doggy. Why should I make my dogs and cats? When did I ever say starve? Cheryl, are you high? Are you on drugs? Are you okay? Are you all there? When did I ever say to starve your animal? How demented are you for saying something so stupid? So now, Cheryl, I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore. That is just the weirdest thing to say. You think millions of vegans, probably over 100 million vegans, are wanting to harm animals. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? People, man, unbelievable. Hey guys, what do you think of the sign?
I'm all for it.
You're all for animal abuse?
All for it.
Wow, why?
Yeah. I mean, come on. What else are you supposed to do with them?
What else are you supposed to do with them? Did you hear that, guys? What else are you supposed to do with who? The animals?
Yeah. I mean, they get in your way, out of the way.
Just kick them out of the
Kick
way.
them out of the way.
Kick them out of the way.
Yep.
I can't even do this with you. I can't even do it.
I'm joking, so don't come at me in the comments.
Yeah, so this is another damn vegan, guys. There's a poll in her channel, and go subscribe to her channel. We were just making funs because, I mean, at the end of the day, your actions are agreeing with this if you are consuming animals, exploiting them, viewing them as commodities, right?
Yep. And we've been giving out free vegan ice cream, and we just walked all along the beach, and we've had some really great conversations. Some people, they said they used to be vegan, they're going to try doing it again. And this one group, the one girl was vegan, and she was with her friends, and they're all going to do challenge 22 together.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
we're going to fill up and
Keep going, guys. I love it. That's why we're doing outreach today, Canada Day. It's a busy day. It's a busy day, so kind of a perfect day to get out there and talk to people. Vegan ice creams sounds disgusting. Well, it sounds like you're too afraid to try a better way of living there, Frog. And also, it's not disgusting. It's absolutely it tastes great. And also, you're not sucking on cow secretions, which a lot of people have trouble with. Lactose intolerance and shit like that, but obviously because we're not fucking cows, dude. Yeah, and there's like cashew base ice creams. I mean, there's so many different variations, guys. Try them out. There's a place here, it's actually called Honey's, ironically, but they don't exploit bees, just to be clear, but they are incredible, like amazing. In fact, the best ice cream I've ever had. So, other than this one place in Berlin, I gotta say, Chip, if that Chip guy's here, he knows what I'm talking about. That place was, oh my gosh, unbelievable. So I was trying to do like a dichotomy of people just grabbing the plant-based foods and then showing this, and then maybe that could spark some conversation. It's super hot out here, guys. It's crazy. I think I gotta add some battery to my phone, and I think I'm gonna move to try to get some yeah, shade. I just don't want to get too close to these guys because I don't want to like interrupt giving out the. It's so windy now. Holy shit.
ice cream is free, guys.
Hey, Jake. It's okay. Maybe if Joe ate more vegetables, might help. In fact, there's a lot of data out there talking about how good vegetables are for you. This whole propaganda industry wants to say they're bad for you. Meanwhile, when you look at the evidence, people are they just don't want to like really look into things, right? You hear something and I mean, a lot of people are guilty for that. Yes, this is the Lake Ontario. Or wait, is it? Yeah, it's Lake Ontario. Where are you? Is Joe crashing out again? Joe, why are you crashing out? You would be surprised, Winnie. So many people say they are bad. It's crazy, honestly. I was thinking it really triggered the chat by eating a vegan ice cream. Like really trigger, the people that like think they're baby cows. That's what I was really thinking to do that. Should I do it, guys? Should I triggered the meat flakes, or the fetishes, as Jake says, fetishes. Yeah, I've got mine. I'm just trying to. I always am doing this, with this. It's like they make it so weird that you just gotta fiddle around with it. Just talking to Jenny, guys. Hey, Allison. Allison. That's what we all. Well, some of us do. I think it's kind of the respectful thing to do. Every time you see Allison in a chat or talk to Allison, go, Allison. Because it's just like respectful. Yes, there you go, Ben. I'll give you that, Ben. You're a good listener.
Like you can use a free dairy-free ice cream bar.
Lactose free.
Dairy-free.
Holy shit. Is there a hormone free cow's milk? Let me ask. Is there what else? What else is there a guarantee that you won't get Jonas disease? Or is there a guarantee that you won't what is going on? Oh my god, I'm getting screwed up over here, guys. Sorry. I'll be 1 sec. Bow, 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 down, down, down. Fwee! Okay, I think I'm. Howdy, 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 ho. Think I'm in. I'm good. Got the cameras going. No, dairy's fucking disgusting, bro. You know what? Unfortunately I see all these young people and I see them with acne and I just want to say to them, like, I know you're like consuming dairy and if you just drop the fucking cow secretions because you're not a cow, you're gonna get rid of those fucking there's like I can't bring up a scientific study, but try it for a month and see if your pimples go away, your acne goes away. I bet you it does. I mean, my childhood asthma went away. I know it's anecdotal, but it did. How is that possible? Oh, right. Lactation fetish. This guy has a lactation fetish. That's a good one. I'm gonna say lactation fetish. The fetishes. I can't say it like Jake. Jake's fucking legend. The fetish. I wanna like hemp ice cream. What do you guys think? Yay, nay, yay, nay, yay. Maybe they get it. Maybe some of them. Some of them watch Cliff Grant. He's a lovely man. That's the best I got for that. I can't. I don't want to make. I don't want Cliff to beat me up or something. Although Cliff, well, I wouldn't want to get on his bad side. Just put it that way. Have you guys seen Cliff Grant? Let me know, guys. Also, let me know in the chat. One, if you're a vegan. Two, if you're someone who's open-minded to change. Three, if you agree that animals should be abused. Guys, hit the like button. Share out the stream. Let's see some green hearts. Let's amp this up again. Let's get back up here. We'll get the stream going again. Sorry, my energy level is kind of fluctuating. We had a really good start. Hey there. What do you think? We had a really good start to the stream and it kind of crashed, but all the legends, they understand that technology is not with vegans. So they stuck around and then they came back. So I appreciate that. Yeah, we had like 360, I think, earlier. So I thought maybe what I might do today is I might go live 2 times, or I'll just keep this live going until I'm completely out of juice. There's a chance, an opportunity I could charge up all my devices, but might not be able to happen. We'll see. But yes, I'm trying to have conversations here. We had some pretty good ones earlier. Obviously, people are more interested in just getting on the beach and getting some sun on their bodies. You know what I mean? Than talking to some guy holding a sign, you know, like that. But hopefully, we'll get a few more in. And guys, also, have you seen Dominion the movie 2018? If you haven't, maybe you should go check it out. Why don't you see what standard industry practice is in our food system? Most people, I would argue, have seen a little bit of what's happened, but maybe not the full thing, or maybe they don't understand the whole thing. There's other one called Earthlings. You can watch that and just educate yourself on the topic. Why not learn about your food system? This is the whole point. I'm trying to get people to like really look into it, really think about things, and like consider the animals, man. Like I don't think most people agree with the sign. I don't think most people are thinking it's a good thing to abuse animals, but where are people's actions at? Where are their actions at? That's what matters, right? You can say you're against all these things, but at the end of the day, are you practicing your values? Are you supporting that? Again, I've said it earlier already. Is, you know, this guy says animals should have protections; they shouldn't be property. And although I agree with him, I don't agree with his actions, because he says, well, you know, like he doesn't have to change. Well, how do you expect change to happen if you aren't becoming the change yourself? How can you expect somebody else to change if you aren't leading the way? I'm getting a lot of dirty looks, especially there's a trail of people running by and on their bikes. They're just like, what the hell is going on? What's this guy saying? But that's the point. We want to, Cheryl, well, my health dramatically improved when I went vegan. So I, it has nothing to do with the. And I've talked to a lot of people. Actually, I wish there was more robust studies that we could do on this. What do you think, my guy? Damn, I thought I had someone. A vegan engineer. You know, you get it, my guy. You get it. What do you guys think? You agree? Don't agree? How you doing, my guy? Good. What do you think of the sign? Uh, well, can I say hi? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, you are the cutest.
There's all these people and he wants to say hi.
Yeah, I know. How you doing? Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I don't think he read the message correctly there, but gotta give the doggo some love sometime. You know, it's a hot day out though. With that coat, man. Damn. Damn. Whew. You guys think? No. Why? Yeah. Are you vegan then? Oh. Well, then you agree with the sign, right? I mean, at the end of the day, they don't think they do. Then that's the point, right? Exactly, Peter. Just said it. Actions speak louder than words. Whew. I'm gonna keep complaining, ain't I? What do you think, my guy? What do you think of the sign? It's not good. You don't think it's good? So it's just a statement, right? I would I would argue most people do agree with this sign with their actions. I would argue that most people here with their actions actually do agree that animal abuse should be legal, should be okay.
Why is
Well, do you know what veganism is? So most people here aren't vegan, and so they consume animal products, or they go to zoos, or they wear animals, so they're exploiting them. And most of those industries, if not all of, well, all of them are doing this. So what do you think? Now, do you agree with the sign?
Yeah, I mean it's a kind of
Can I bring you into the stream, actually?
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. We kind of agree and see, like we said,
yeah,
we all eat animals, which is sold in the stores. Obviously, knowingly or unknowingly, we are into that thing.
right.
But it shouldn't be way that we should all be helpful to each other. We are sharing this planet, sharing this
Yeah.
everything. So we should not abuse each other. And
So do you think we can be like respectful to animals by also consuming them?
no, no.
No.
I mean, in a way, we are taking care
Yeah.
of some
So
love and affection.
yeah. So companionship is
Companionship,
yeah.
yeah. But another way, we are also consuming them. So
Yeah.
we have like half and half, like in both places.
Yeah.
But,
You see a contradiction there.
yeah, definitely. I mean, people unknowingly they've been uh, they think that it's two different things, obviously. Then because they've been raised that way, once they come into the consensus that hey, killing animals is not a good thing, and yeah, probably things will change and people will open up to those thoughts.
So are you saying killing animals isn't okay because it's in the animal's interest to not be killed?
Yeah, I mean, animals interest and animal, we have to protect them, each other, and we are sharing everything, and we should not be like if they animals come and kill humans, then it's not agreed, right? The same
Right.
way
Right.
we should not be killing them. I mean, it's like different breeds, and we should not be hurting each other. Yeah.
Can I ask what steps have you taken to realize that animals are here with us, and what changes have you made?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to consciously eat vegetarian, and we have vegetarian option to be eat vegetarian and
Yeah. What about vegan?
vegan. Actually, yeah, that's different things for vegetarian and vegan. Vegan is actually like more dairy free.
Yeah. So vegan is not using others. So an unnecessary use. So basically, veganism isn't a diet. It's the idea that we shouldn't exploit others. Does that make sense? We're plant based might be the diet,
Right.
and vegetarian people will still look at animals as commodities because they'll take their milk, they'll eat eggs in a sense. Some people do. So veganism is the idea that animals aren't here for us; they're here with us.
With us, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, veganism is supporting animals in a way, but when the human civilization occurred, actually, we all grew up with animals where we depend on each other because for cattle farming and for others, but we should not be doing things which is cruel to them
Yeah.
or exploiting them actually. But well, we have to pet them, we have to care for them, we have to live with them respectfully and lovably in whichever ways we both are happy. Like
Do you,
animals should be happy and humans should be happy as well.
do you think we can respect animals and exploit them?
Respecting animals, yeah, I mean, like they both are different. We cannot respect and exploit. I mean, when you respect them, you should not be exploiting them. It should be two different extremes.
Right, right. And so I'm assuming you aren't vegan.
I'm vegetarian, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still not vegan, but I support veganism.
And so you mentioned still not. I really enjoy when people say still not because it sounds to me like this is a direction you're looking at.
Right, yeah. I mean, I enjoy veganism. I respect, and I'm trying to go to that thing slowly and gradually. I'll get to that point where, yeah.
Let me ask though, like, and not to put you on the spot because I used to consume dairy as well. How fast would you want that to stop if you were in the victim's perspective?
Yeah, from victim's perspective, yeah, definitely sooner the better. Actually, to get into veganism.
Would it be immediate
Um, yeah,
if you were the
definitely.
victim? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I would. If I'm the victim, I would definitely call it right now, immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I explain to you what happens in the dairy industry? Are you aware?
No. Right.
Yeah. So I'll try to keep it PG. So the dairy, in order to be pregnant, or sorry, in order to be giving milk, the dairy cows to be pregnant, right? And so they're put in an artificial situation where a human will impregnate them, right? So what happens is they put their arm in their anus, they inject them with semen, and then the calf or cow is impregnated at 18 months,
Okay.
usually generally around there.
Mm.
What do you think happens to the males, the male calves?
I don't know.
So sometimes they're killed immediately.
Okay.
Sometimes they're sent for veal for food.
Okay.
Sometimes they're fattened up and also killed for food.
Yeah.
Then the females will also then go in waiting. So they'll be put in crates generally or taken away from their mothers because who's consuming their milk? Humans. And so the females are taken away, they're given an artificial substance because humans want to drink their milk. And then they'll be impregnated again and again until production slows down. And then they'll be sent to slaughter, usually generally 5 to 6 years old. Dairy cows can live, there's one dairy cow that lived up to 48, I think, years old. So we know that they can live longer. We know the maternal, we know they don't want to have their babies taken. And so we're just doing this. Do you think you need cow's milk in order to live or survive?
No, not generally.
Yeah.
Not for survival, definitely. But it's kind of way been human beings raised to.
Yeah, there's a bit of a cultural aspect to it. I can understand for some cultures, maybe this is the first thing that they were told.
Yeah.
But again, we have to talk about necessity.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Once we bring that thoughts and people think about them and they just start practicing things and with their consciousness, then definitely
Yeah.
things will change.
And did you get some dairy-free ice cream today?
I enjoyed it. Yeah.
And so you realize that we have the options, right?
Options, yeah,
Yeah. So
definitely, yeah.
so what can I ask from you today? Can you stop consuming dairy starting now?
Diary actually, yeah, it's been like years now, and definitely I'm going into that step. Yeah, it will take some time, but definitely I'm doing that as part of it.
Can I get a commitment today to say I'm going to stop exploiting animals?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to stop exploring animals. Yeah,
Great.
give it all in. Yeah.
Great. Thank you so much.
Thank
What's
you.
your name?
Thank you so much, Shiva.
Shiva.
Yeah.
I'm David, and I'm the 40-year-old vegan. If you want to watch this back, but again, vegetarian is still viewing animals as commodities, right, and exploiting them. So we really definitely have to move away from dairy. Oat. I mean, they're all there. It just takes people that are kind and compassionate to change. Because if we don't change, the animals are going to suffer. And one more thing is, I was at a slaughterhouse
Oh my God.
on the other day. Exactly. So here in Toronto, there's a slaughterhouse that's near the stockyards. It's called St. Helens,
Oh my God.
and dairy cows are brought in there, and the look.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Pictures or anything.
Yeah.
Even in TV.
And I'll tell you, some of them are pregnant.
I'm a farmer. And my father was farmer.
Yeah.
Like I love farming and respect them actually. But yeah,
You probably made connections with them, right? And they're individuals, right? And so,
it's my own family.
yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
spoil them.
Yeah. And so, and here, there's like I said, St. Some of the cows are still pregnant when they go into slaughter because it's a
I don't
industry.
know how people
Yeah.
are so inhumane to do that, right?
Yeah.
Somebody,
But you know what it starts with? It starts with like, oh, maybe I can get something from them. So maybe I can get milk, or maybe I can get this, right?
we are educated. We are when government is able to think about the plastic and whatever gluten-free, plastic-free, whatever they're thinking. Why don't we think government bring rules to make sure they need to protect animals. I mean, this is
Well, this is a different story, right? And I agree with you, though. I agree, but this is the animal agriculture industry has infiltrated the government. They have government agencies that promote. There's something called the Canadian Dairy Commission that promotes industries like the dairy industry, exploiting cows, forcing them to be pregnant, putting them in slaughterhouses. I mean, this is what the Canadian government is doing.
yeah, putting into slaughterhouses is. I definitely don't agree.
Yeah.
I would recommend or demand any government agency for that factor, or any agency for that factor to respectfully stop that and be humane to, or be respectful.
How about just not breeding them into existence? Leave them out of the equation, right? Because you're breeding them into existence to be milk machines, right?
Yeah. I mean, breeding is also one of them. Actually, the farms are doing that just to extract the milk, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's
And for their skin, for steak and stuff like that.
yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Sure.
thank you, Shivam. I appreciate it, and
David,
I
for
hope
being here.
the animals won't have to be exploited for you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Great.
Thanks for
Thank
that.
you. Appreciate it.
What is the ID?
The 40-year-old vegan,
40-year-old
like the
vegan.
movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Oh, okay.
Just do vegan.
Vegan.
The 40-year-old vegan.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. We'll see you. Take care. Hey guys. How you doing in the chat, guys? 1 in the chat if you're vegan. 2, if you're someone who's open-minded to change. 3, if you think it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. And that's what we're asking people out in the streets today. We are at Toronto Beach. This is, I think it's called Woodbine Beach. And we're talking to the public. We're giving out plant-based ice cream, having some good conversations. Hopefully, a lot of people are opening up their minds with the plant-based ice cream, as you can see over here. Maybe I don't want to screw up my stream here, but you can see there's a bunch of vegans over here. Can you imagine a bunch of vegans giving out plant-based ice cream? We're probably, I'm assuming it's almost done. We had 500 given out by incredible Mary Chris, and she's talking to people, and she's like a beast. She's literally talking to a guy right now saying, "Hey, isn't that great ice cream? It's better than hurting animals, right? Because that's what it does, right? It's better to live nice and kind and leave animals alone. They don't need to be exploited for us." So we're going to see if we can get another conversation in. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Green hearts, red hearts, whatever you like. Spam the chat with some hearts, guys. Again, 1, if you're vegan. 2, if you're someone who's open-minded to change. 3, if you think it's okay to exploit animals. And so, guys, I'm just going to show you.
That's yours.
This is mine?
Yep.
All right. Thank you. So just to trigger all you in the chat here. Oh,
I
man.
think it's salted caramel.
Salty caramel. All right, guys. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. No way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Fully plant-based, guys. Oh, my God. It's going to happen. I don't know. Well, I don't know. As the trolls in the chat will say, "Oh, that's so gross. That's nasty." Meanwhile, half the people that come over here, they're just grabbing the ice cream. They don't care who is exploited or not. But now it's time to trigger the chat guy. I'm doing it. Oh, it's a salad stick. There we go. I knew it. I knew I would trigger someone. A salad stick. Oh. I'm gonna use that one.
Yeah.
Well, this guy just talking to me, just walking. He's like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey." All right, for the salad stick guys. Oh my God, delicious, by the way. But secondly, why wouldn't I eat this and not eat the secretions of a cow who was tortured, abused, had her baby stolen from her? Like, hello, exploited or not? It's okay. And pork chop. You keep eating as much as you can on that. Eventually, you're gonna have a heart attack, and see you later. Oh my god, this is really good. There you go, guys. No animals brutalized. No cows raped for a ice cream sandwich. It's funny people don't even know what's in their the animal flesh that they eat. The fact that they're like so they're eating like the hormones of the animal, there's drug residues, there's antibiotic residues. They're literally putting chlorine or some other chemical so that their shelf life can be much longer than it naturally would. They're salted, nitrates, like all these things, and people want to complain. And then the animals also ate the plants that were also similar to what maybe a little bit different than what we're consuming, right? So they talk about pesticides and herbicides. The animals you eat are eating those things because those are also caught in samples and residue testing. It's like, when are you going to use your think box for 5 seconds rather than just parrot off what all the other animal flesh carnivore wannabes do? And that's the other thing, the carnivores. Oh my God, think about those guys. These guys, there was one guy who brought ground animal flesh. He went into his neighborhood forest and said, because I'm a natural person though. Meanwhile, in his ground carcass filled little plate there with 1 pound of animal flesh, there's like probably 100 different cows in there, maybe 200 different cows DNA in there. And they're all chopped up, right? Everything's chopped up. And like basically so that he can actually use teeth, his human teeth, to eat away. So I find it hilarious that these wannabe carnivores who will film themselves, by the way, aren't all in. You pick what you want. Like, we didn't wash hands years ago. Well, stop washing your hands. Go live out in the forest. Stop bringing your fucking camera with you. Go crawl on all fours and go chase after a squirrel. Um, that would be more of your carnivore way, wouldn't it? How you doing? You saw the sign?
I'm vegan too, though.
Oh, you're vegan.
So I get it.
Nice, nice. How long?
Yeah, the nature appeal to nature fallacy.
Oh,
I
you're
heard you
just
talking
hearing
about.
the yeah. Do you want to come in?
Sorry.
Yeah. Are you from Toronto or?
I'm from Toronto, yeah.
Nice. How long have you been vegan?
It's gonna be 2021 January. Sorry, 2022 January. So I'm coming up on 5 years in January, so 4.5.
Nice. And what was the shining light, or so to say?
The shining light was I have a partner, my girlfriend, who's vegan.
Yeah.
But it was, I guess, the realization how easy it was to switch. Like at first, I just thought about it as a diet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Later, I came to understand there's a lot more to it. It's about
Yep.
exploitation of animals. But it was just kind of realized, like, we would eat together, and so at the beginning, we'd go to vegan restaurants, and then she'd cook for me, and then I said, "Oh, I'll try that cooking for you." And at the beginning, it was just I would just switch whatever meat or milk for a vegan meat or milk. I was like, "Oh, this is so easy."
The simple way to do it.
Yeah, and then you start to realize, wait, if this is so easy, it's just a quick choice at a grocery store, right? And
Right.
I just kind of, I guess, a rare case that I found it easy to switch. I know other people maybe struggle a bit with it, but
Right.
I just found it easy.
So, like, it was more or less your girlfriend who just introduced you to some plant-based options, and I'm assuming she probably did it for ethics, or
She did it for
health,
ethics.
or-
Yeah, she saw the Gary Yourofsky.
Okay, Gary Yourofsky, yeah.
Yeah, famous video, and afterwards, now I've gotten really into it, of course, and like Earthling Ed, and I love people who do activism.
Okay,
and
cool.
Stuff like
Yeah,
this. That's
yeah.
really cool that you're doing this. But
Yeah, so we're giving out 500 sandwiches today. I just ate one and triggered my chat here a little bit.
Oh, we're live. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're live.
I didn't know.
I guess I should have said that. So guys, look at this, a vegan in real life. Oh wait, there's other vegans over here. But yeah, so that's great that it was a subtle shift and you just realized, holy shit, I can be healthy this way. And then yeah, Gary Yourofsky and Earthling Ed. So have you done advocacy yourself?
I would love to do more.
Yeah.
So far, I've just been in the classic, like
Absorbing.
absorb, like obviously the people I talk to and family,
Yeah.
I try my best.
Yeah.
But
So
I would love to do more like what you're doing.
amazing. Cause yeah, this is what I originally at first, the same thing. Like my first action, I guess you could say, is I went to a rib fest, but they had Globally Local there. I don't know if you heard of them. So they used to be our Odd Burgers, the name now.
Yeah.
And so rib fest, and I'm gonna eat a plant-based burger in front of the rib fest. That's my action.
Yeah.
And then I worked up the courage to go to what we call a vigil, or and that's generally what I do. A lot of times I'm not doing the street outreach, but I do like more or less in person without the live stream. But I go to slaughterhouses and I share there live. I was just at Fearman Slaughterhouse. But it took me a little bit of time to work it up to do it there. And then I heard about this thing called Anonymous for the Voiceless, watched all the Joey Carbstrong videos, Earthling ads as much as I could, worked up the courage to go out there. And then years later, now I'm an organizer for a group called We the Free.
Okay.
So we do something called the 3-minute movie challenge.
I've seen We the Free at Vegandale previously.
That was my event. That's what I'd have been hosting that event. Yeah. Because we couldn't get inside, but after a little negotiation with Vegandale, they let me stay. Yeah, it was just here, right? Wasn't it?
Wait, did you used to work as like at Slaughterhouse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so years ago we would have had a quick conversation.
We had a quick conversation. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. Wow. Small world stuff. Yeah. That's great. Yeah. So I'll give you a card. And why don't you come join us and we can teach you how to go live. Like so many people have, we've got people that have quit their job this year working inside a slaughterhouse and now they're doing live streams. Yeah. And so it's just working it up and learning how and the conversations eventually. I'm sure you've heard them all, right? If you're watching those videos. We have some incredible activists on here too. Why don't you connect with me too? And then I'll send you resources and times we're doing events and how to get involved, and maybe you can follow some of us in the chat.
Yeah, I'd love to do that because I like the rational side of it. I think that's something that's really I've been drawn to. Like we'll watch people like Ed and Joey, yourself, like to talk about the rational component of the ethic.
Yeah. And we need that. We need people like I'm just basically what I say is I'm a clown just walking around the streets, but we need people that can understand the logic and present that in a different way, right? Because we all present it differently, right? We all can relate to certain people differently too. So yeah. What's your name?
Julian.
David. Great to meet you. Connect with me, the 40-year-old vegan.
Okay.
So like the movie, but vegan.
But better.
Yeah. But better. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping. Did you get a plant-based ice cream? I don't know if we're out.
I mean, yeah, if you got it, it's all good.
Yeah.
And more
Hey, do we have any more? We're all out. We got a vegan here. He ran into us. Vegandale.
Telling me,
Yeah, he's gonna July 16th vegan. We'll all be here, I think.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, go talk to my
friends.
Great.
Live.
Yes.
Go vegan.
Exactly. Amazing. So that's what are the odds we ran into each other? That was a few years ago. 3 or 4 years, 3 years ago. I can't remember. I'll have to take a look back. PJ, don't mess with PJ. Top flight security. Come on. Green hearts. Yes. Julian for the win, guys. Isn't that incredible? Someone who basically, who knows, maybe Maybe that quick conversation I had with him, maybe that helped a little bit. We're filling the cup. We're all filling the cup. This is why we do the live streams on Anna's Vegan Stoner Ladies channel. We do the live streams because we all have different perspectives and we can all help fill that cup and work together to create an amazing world. One in the chat if you're vegan, guys. Two, if you're open-minded to change. Three, if you are okay with animal abuse, I would argue most people aren't okay with it when they say it or they think about it. But are their actions aligned with that? Are they actually truly in alignment with not abusing animals or exploiting them? I would argue most people are exploiting them. Maybe they don't understand to the degree, and this is what we're here to do, to teach them that they don't have to be a part of this disgusting system that's been brought to them, been made up to make people richer. I mean, that's what it is at the end of the day. The person who owns Fearman's Slaughterhouse, the guy that owns it, Latifi, he's a billionaire. I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. Sofina Foods. This guy's house is bigger than the slaughter. 10,000 pigs a day. I mean, this guy's living large. He even put his son in F1 car. You can look it up. His son is an F1 car racer or some shit, or maybe he was. So he into there. So that's what you paid for if you're exploiting animals. You're paying for rich people to get richer or to do what they want to do. Why would you want to fund more rich people when you cannot, and then also not exploit animals? These are pretty simple concepts, and as you see, like we've seen it even on our live streams. I like using YouTube as an example. You look at all the vegan YouTubers. This just keeps growing substantially. You look at the people in the live stream support chat, which we do with Mel and Steve, that now have YouTube channels. I mean, it keeps growing and growing, and we have more and more activists. The other day, on Sunday, I believe it was, we were doing outreach. We were doing a 3-minute movie challenge. The guy came. He said, remember me, and I vaguely remembered his face, but I couldn't remember from where. We had a quick conversation. He said everything I said was right. He said he completely agreed. He said he went vegan after our conversation. He said that's why he's here today, because he thinks he should fight for the animals. And I had no idea. It was one quick conversation. You don't know how powerful your conversations are. We're never going to have a measuring stick, and we're never going to get to like feel that. And sometimes can feel like, oh shit, maybe I'm not making a difference. I'm here to tell you, you are making a difference. Make sure you continue to have those conversations. Each conversation builds towards veganism. Each conversation can fill the cup or present the seeds necessary to grow a movement. So yeah, guys, keep at it. Green Hearts, Flames, Anna. Thank you so much, Anna, by the way. Anti-animal use, guys, go follow. What a crew you've created. You've helped create, Anna. Amazing, amazing activists who are out there in the streets having conversations all day. This is important. I envision a day where we have dozens, if not more of us, all live streaming at different times, even in the same day. And it just continuing to build and build. And there are TikTokers, there are YouTubers out there doing the same thing. Maybe we don't know them yet. Maybe we haven't met them yet. Maybe they haven't met us. So guys, yeah, it's been great. We gave out 500 ice creams in less than like 2 hours. If it was bad, wouldn't people be yelling at us here? If it was bad, wouldn't people be falling on the ground? No, like it's like these are simple things. It's hard for me to see the screen now. I think there's a mode that just switched on and now the screen's like dark. So yes. Wow. So guys, yeah, we're in Toronto. We're at the beach, guys. I said I would take off my shirt and go swimming if you donated $1 billion to me, guys. $1 billion, and I will jump in the water. And I've already committed to Anna that I will give her 4 billion of the 5 billion, and then I'll probably give away the other billion. I'll probably give I'll give away 900 million to Sabi, and then I'll keep 100 million. No, I don't even need that much. How much would I need for like the next, I don't know, 50 years? If I live that long? How much would I need a year? Let's say I keep, yeah. I'll I'll keep the 100 billion, and then I'll campaign. I'll campaign some of your campaigns. I'll fund some of your campaigns. Like Jason will be like the biggest Satan. No, what I'll do is I'll create a competition between we'll create two different brands. Jason will be creating a Satan brand, and then Axel will of jerky. Is it Satan, or you do Vital Wheat gluten jerky? We'll create two different brands, and it'll be competing with each other. And then Jason and Axel will compete with each other. Exactly. This people want this. So yeah. So guys, if you go in the description, there's a link to my PayPal. If you want to support the stream, go ahead. If I see $1 billion in there, or $5 billion in there, I will jump in the water, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yes, Abby. Yeah, we're all going to be millionaires at the end of the day. You know what's amazing is I want to show you something. I got to show you something. So we have the most incredible activists. I got to say, I got to shout them out. They do not get enough praise. I'm sorry, but we have Laura, Angela, and Jenny McQueen out on the beach. It is freaking hot. They're having conversations galore. They're walking up and down the beach. They're taking pictures. They're doing video. They're making the things happen. Aren't they awesome? So Jenny's got the black on. This guy's in the way. And you can maybe see the sign with Angela. I think Angela's just stepping in the water. I mean, come on. How amazing is that? You know, and this is all volunteer. I know some guy was saying that vegans make all this money. No, this is all volunteer work. This is us spending our days and time in the streets, having these arguments or conversations, going to slaughterhouses, going to places that nobody would ever want to go. Hopefully that didn't screw up my volume there. So yeah. I bet that sand's hot too. Oh man, I can't even see the screen. Also, I think my phone's not doing the greatest. I think it's on its last while. I think I probably exhausted the poor phone. The poor phone, like a sentient or something. What do you think, my guy? Yeah, there we go. Why do you think not?
Who gets pleasure out of hurting animals?
Well, I would say that I don't agree, but I would say the majority of people do derive pleasure from hurting animals.
What kind of animals?
So the animals that are in a food production, for example, or for fashion or for entertainment. So it's more of a broad statement.
Sure is.
Do you agree?
To a certain extent.
What extent would that be?
I'm thinking more domestic animals.
Do you think a label changes the individual?
Yeah, in some sorts, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah for me it's a tough one, man.
Yeah,
it's a tough one.
stories there, but
We weren't even in the shot there.
We weren't even in the shot. But that's okay.
Shit. Anyway, you can add.
Well, I can move it out a bit.
Yeah, do it.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, because I don't know if my opinion's gonna help you in any. Well,
no, but listen, this is I think we can progress as a society if we have open dialogue. I think it's important to discuss things of matter, right? And I think our food system is one of those things. I think the way we view others and different groups, I think that's important to discuss. And so, like, of course, people can have disagreements and stuff like that. I'm not trying to catch you out because, like, I used to work in slaughterhouses, so I used to be an inspector.
Really?
15 and a half years I worked in animal agriculture.
Wow,
right?
hats off, man, because I don't know how you did it. But
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
I don't think.
Construction, man.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
you know, I'm not hurting anybody.
There you go,
You
right?
know?
And so, like, exactly. So I think you probably look at a huge percentage. I would say if 90%, I'll say 90%. Let's be modest, actually. Let's say 70% of people, I bet you if they worked inside a slaughterhouse, then had the chance to either decide whether or not they want to carry on a food system that exploits animals or doesn't, I would argue the 70% would change. What do you think?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right, but it's just so easy that
Of course.
we've all, you know, I mean,
Brought up that
that's-
way,
exactly.
tradition, culture. Look, I grew it, right? Like I grew up in
We
it, right?
both have.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's just one of those things, man. It's just like in a lot of other political things
Of
and so on
course.
and so forth.
Of course.
We won't go there, but no, I mean, like my friend Darren out west, they slaughtered a cow, but the cow died during birth, so it was still eatable, right? So they split it up with two, you know, in two people. So he's probably well, he's a huge meat eater, right?
Yeah.
So he's probably eating up his half of the cow, but his brother Chris probably still has, well, I don't know, maybe a quarter. Who knows how much, right? But I'm
Right.
just saying, at least they went through those steps of not. It was just a cow that was just in the field eating grass and living life and loving life and about to give birth.
And then all
To a
of a
new calf.
sudden, see, this is so one of the things that so I worked in slaughterhouses. I got really sick. Then they moved me outside of it. Then I
Right.
worked in an investigation unit. Then I saw pictures and videos of all these investigations. Okay.
So this,
And one of the cows that I saw with her calf, the calf was she gave birth on the slaughterhouse truck.
Right.
In feces.
in the truck,
And I could barely make out the
yeah.
calf, but
See
the
all the
calf
fucking-
was covered in feces, but
Yeah.
dead, right? And I thought, I can't be a part of this anymore.
There you go. Is that your eye opener right there?
It was, yeah.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean,
So now I'm trying to be an eye opener for everyone else.
good for you, man.
Right?
Good for you.
Do you think it's something you could ever consider changing?
In some sense, because I know I have friends that are vegans, that are vegetarians, and
Yeah.
they're doing just fine for themselves. And but the thing is, that's it. Darren, which is a meat eater, that's the one with the half the
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah.
His wife is a vegan, but she doesn't mind cooking the meat and everything else for him, cooking his meals, cooking his breakfast, and
But
so on
what
and so
she'd
forth.
probably prefer that he was though, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
Well, that-
she's like
maybe
like
she's a
this.
plant-based eater. Maybe she isn't for ethics, you know. That could be. It could be the case.
For ethic, right,
Yeah.
right. No, no, she's determined. She's a determined.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I mean, I'm not married to her, so I can't tell you. You know,
So if I like, sorry, there's some on there. If I were to give you some information to look into, a video to watch, maybe some resources, would you consider looking into that?
I would, but I know what it's going to lead to.
Yeah.
I know I don't have to. I just know for my time being here
Yeah.
on Earth, right? It's just like, no, I know what's good and what's not good. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. I appreciate you offering me all that, but I know. And I know those things are going to tug at me at my heartstrings, obviously.
Yeah.
But I know
But why do you think they would tug at your heartstrings?
because just the cruelty, like you said, like you've seen some stuff.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law worked in a slaughterhouse for pigs in Vancouver.
I was at a pig slaughterhouse yesterday, live streaming,
Really?
showing people the truth. Yeah.
Really, huh?
Because I think it's important to show society what they're paying for, and if you're okay with it, then it should be on display. It
Yeah.
should be hidden,
But
and
I
it
don't
is.
think everybody thinks that way. That's the unfortunate thing. It's probably
Yeah.
more 70-30 that don't care about buying their meat.
Yeah.
At a
Or we fill the cup and we let people know what's happening, right? I think
Yeah,
being
but-
an informed consumer is important.
Yeah, no, true enough. Yeah, I can totally understand that. But I stood on the platform during I don't want to bring this up, but the whole pandemic, I was the one that stood with the truckers. I was the one that stood for our freedom. Okay. So I know I don't watch media. I haven't watched media in the last years. I used to love watching it. I do there are lots. One of those things myself, and not to go through all this BS with the government, what they're trying to push on everybody. I didn't fall for it. So, but I know true deep down inside what you're standing for, man. 100%, bro.
Yeah.
I totally appreciate that.
I think that's probably why you stop, right? You're thinking,
I saw your
well, someone's
makes sense. It makes
talking, yeah.
sense. But that's the thing, man. You just got to convince all these people, and that's what I was saying. That's why I'm going back to being in Ottawa with the truckers. It's not everybody who thought that same way. I fought for our freedom, but the media blew everything out of proportion.
Sure.
Unfreaking fortunate. But it's so sad what this country is, what we're walking live in the past 5-6 years.
Well, here's my argument. Okay, so the reason we live in a shitty world is because we've been co-opted to believe that we should exploit others. And by that, I mean we learn as children that it's okay to eat our friends, beings that we would never even consider doing that. We go to school, we start to look at people differently, and I think that starts the trend.
Right.
And I think we're socially conditioned, told by said government. Government tells us this is what you need to eat. This propagates. There's industry that goes into the government. The government says, okay, this is what
I'm getting.
animal agriculture is a big propaganda campaign, right? It's telling people to eat 5-week-old babies. 80% of the animals people eat are 7 weeks old.
Yeah, I know. I don't. That's funny. Much not. I don't. I know veal is great. It's often great tasting, but I haven't eaten veal in so many years because I know
Because you know deep
it's a
down,
baby
right?
cow.
You know that.
I used to play in a band called the Splatter Boys, and we had a song about that.
Did you?
Yeah. You eat baby cow. It's like you baby. Political at the time. It was for now I'm playing music again, but we're not. We don't want to touch on political.
My friend, his name is Chris Hines. He's doing a documentary on how the punk era is the reason why animal rights is on the map. Many of the punk era songwriters, singers are the reason why.
You know the band DOA from Vancouver?
I don't.
Do your research.
I will, yeah, because
Joey Shithead.
Joey Shithead.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, remember that Joey Shithead DOA. We'll take a look and check him out sometime.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
All right.
Do that.
Can I give you a card at least?
Give me a card, man.
All right.
I'm okay. I'm gonna.
Peter, do you have a card?
Yes.
Great.
I'm gonna guess your name in 3 shots. Chris,
No,
Steve,
no,
Mike,
no.
Peter.
That's Peter.
Okay, see.
Think Goliath.
Goliath,
Yeah.
the big man.
Think name that something in Goliath. David. Yeah. The channel is the 40-year-old vegan, and here's some resources.
You're a vegan?
Oh yeah.
Vegan? You guys are vegan?
How long have you been vegan, Peter?
36 years now.
Oh.
Good for you.
12 years for me.
Good for you.
Yeah.
We had a good conversation here.
Good.
And you're gonna check out the resources. Your name?
Sylvain.
Sylvain. Sylvain.
Je suis québécois, mon nom c'est Sylvain.
Oui, Sylvain. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Great to meet you. Thank you. All right. We'll talk. Yeah, check out the resources, man. Yeah.
Absolutely, guys.
Cheers. Enjoy.
Have a good day, guys.
You too. So that was Sylvain. We'll see. Fucking dying of heat here. So freaking hot. Come on, England. Yep. Let's go, England. Hopefully they have a good match. I got to reach out to a friend of mine and wish him luck. Oh, no, of course the audio was pinging out a bit. That's annoying. It's like, you would think as some people say, I'm getting paid all this money, right? The temp, I don't know. Peter, what's the temp? You would think with making all the billions of dollars I do that I would have a better live stream setup, right? Multiple angles.
33 Celsius.
33
feels like
Celsius.
46 with the humidity.
Feels like 46 with the humidity. What do we got on Fahrenheit for my you can hear probably switch to Fahrenheit.
Oh, temperature units.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
All okay. Just yeah.
Let's do Fahrenheit for a moment.
Okay, we're gonna do Fahrenheit, guys.
91 Fahrenheit
We got
feels like 115
91 and feels like 115.
with the humidity.
And
By the lake, so
and
there's a bit of a lake effect.
we got the lake
Trees,
effect.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We got some lake effect here. So if you think about that, yesterday it was the same temperature. And if you were with me on the live stream at the disgusting hellhole slaughterhouse, where they put pigs into gas chambers, it was just as hot. It was awful. The pigs were suffocating even before they were put into the gas chamber, suffocating. Yeah, 114. Isn't that crazy? But the beach is now packed. There's lots of people in and around the beach, as you can see. And yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys being here. We've been going for some time. And yeah, the goal was to get people out here. Are you guys out?
We're going to Merry Christmas.
You're going to Mary's? Yeah.
Are you still on?
Okay, I'm still live. Yeah.
Okay, because can I leave my stuff beside you? Because then I'll just go swim.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll then I'll catch up with you guys, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I put people together in a chat and then I just leave the chat. And then you guys all did everything that needs to be done. So yeah. Thanks, guys. Legends. Get some get a cool drink in. Yes. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying goodbye to my crew who gave out 500 plant-based ice creams today. Amazing activists. They've been activists for so many years, these guys, and they still continuously do it. Why do they do it? Because the animals need our help, and that's hopefully an inspiration for y'all. Peter's been vegan for 36 years, Jenny 34, I think. And guess what? They are the most active animal rights activist people I've ever seen. They literally, this is all they do. This is what they do day and night, whether it's helping out as a sanctuary, helping an activist out, helping somebody out, and then also like fighting for the animals. And they're constantly busy all the time, just like going at it, animal rights all the way, because they understand what they want to leave behind, their legacy. And that's what I'm aiming for, leaving the best legacy we can leave behind. But we're not settling. We are going to end this industry, hopefully within our lifetime. I don't want to say hopefully. We are industry lifetime, because fuck animal agriculture. Fuck all the people who exploit animals. It's unnecessary. You don't have to do it. And so we're going to try to carry on some more conversations. What do you think, sir? Yes. Some people looking at the sign. Ba 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 ba. There's some conversations going on in the chat. I watched Anchorman yesterday, so I'm trying not to say stupid things, repeat, and what Ron Burgundy parroted, because like I don't really want to talk about whales. You know, I don't want to let any of that. I got your stuff. All right, guys. I had a whole pack of people here, and now I'm alone. I make references to it. What did he say? Like this is Jack Johnson and whatever with his arms. When he threw a burrito at what's the guy from School of Rock? What's the guy's name? School of Rock. How do I always forget his name? And then he punted the poor Baxter. Is it Baxter's the dog or something? Yeah. See, this is what I do to unwind when I go home. I watch these stupid movies. If you couldn't tell by the name of my channel, I'm actually like, this is like Jim Carrey movies, Will Ferrell, Owen Wilson, Jack Black. That's it. Yes. And so Jack Black goes and punts Baxter into the water. I think it's Baxter. Could be wrong. And then Will Ferrell, Ron Burgundy throws a like he's obviously devastated, but he's gonna miss his 6 o'clock news or whatever it is. So that's when Veronica Corningstone, Christina Applegate took over, and she became a prominent anchor woman. This was way back in the time, and this was all based on a true story or not a true story. I think it said it at the beginning, but yeah, pretty good memory, I guess. Paul Rudd, yep. What is it? 60% of the time, it works every time. It's so weird here because I have like people literally sitting here because everybody needs to be in the shade. You stay classy, San Diego. It's 2-1 England.
I think so.
Thanks for spoiling it. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't watch that much like football. Is that what you call it? Football? Yeah. I'm trying to get people to look at the sign here and also see the chat. It's so freaking like you would think with all the stocks and bonds and what's the other thing? Gold. If you would think with all the stocks and bonds and gold that I have that I could afford a good phone with a good battery and good audio with all the money I make. You can't watch it. Oh, can't watch what? The football. Well, you'll is it like too hard on your heart health? Because I understand that. Would I eat alien meat? Why though, dude? Why would I eat what kind of hypothetical is that, Spookman? Like it's the opposite. Okay, top flight security. We'll see you later. Relax. Enjoy Canada Day. England versus Morocco. Oh, are you guessing the score? I don't know. I didn't know it was on. That's why I don't watch much football. I always feel sorry for the losing teams and their fans. I think it's fun. I have a bias. I kind of grew up playing sports my whole life, so hockey though. Hockey, baseball, a little football. Sorry, American football.
Oh, we did have it.
Happy Canada Day. Green hearts. If you're vegan, too, if you're open-minded to change. Let's go. I have a bee circling me. I was actually stung by a hornet a couple years ago. I think that was like my first official bee sting. And it killed me for a week. I kind of just go through like the short like 5-minute clip, and I even fast forward through that of the highlights. And maybe I'll watch like the final, or maybe, but probably not. I don't even watch my own favorite sports. Most of the time I'm doing this. Yeah, it was awful, Anna. I was out. Literally my arm blew up, and I was out for like, I don't know, I want to say like almost a week. Like I probably should get, I don't know if I should get like a EpiPen or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, Kuka. Good afternoon. Just curious, is this a vegan channel or a PETA channel? This is a me channel. I'm David. How's it going? I'm an animal rights activist. I'm an ex-slaughterhouse inspector, and I go out and I tell people about my experience. I challenge people on their own beliefs, whether or not they're in alignment with themselves. I go to slaughterhouses. We do something called ProjectLiveStream, where we film out at slaughterhouses because I feel, and many of the vegans feel, that people should be informed about what they're paying for and what they're doing, and also not even just that, just their view of animals in general. We think when most people think logically about how we view animals, we feel like their logic is going to turn around. Because oftentimes we're busy in life, we don't think about these things. To someone who has a little bit that's the trying to create a vegan world. We think it's important. The animals don't have anybody fighting for them. Quite literally, it's a small portion of people fighting. Even activists, vegan activists, are minorities of a minority. So we're trying to get all the vegans to get active, people to go vegan and then become active because we need change. If you haven't noticed, the world's a pretty shitty place because, in my opinion, we are treating innocent beings horrific. We're exploiting them. We're commodifying them. It's not necessary. And I believe that kind of stuff translates. If we take the most vulnerable, we treat them the way we do, we exploit them. How does society? We're literally consuming violence. People that work in slaughterhouses have reported things like PTSD, drug, alcohol addiction, increased violent crime rates, zoonotic diseases like E. coli, or sorry, pathogens like E. coli, Salmonella, Campylobacter run rampant, and those like people contract them, as well as 1 in 6 Americans will contract a pathogen similarly through eating them, through their food consumption. And so I don't think that's particularly a good idea. Yeah, you got to think about antibiotic resistance, zoonotic diseases like avian influenza, mad cow, swine influenza. Like, it's no wonder. And honestly, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked there hasn't been an avian influenza to wipe us out. If you look at things like COVID, and I don't like is on that. That was like a couple percentage. So they say maybe it was more. Who knows, right? I don't know. I don't care. Um, well, it's not that I don't care. I'm here to speak up for the animals. But imagine an avian influenza that comes 10 population, 20%, 50% of the population. I mean, just playing with fire, and people talk about how they care about their families, their friends, their communities, their environment. Well, why would you support? That's literally going to cause that to happen. Quite literally. Talk about it a lot because I don't want to fucking think about it because I'm in a pandemic response. Ontario in 2013, I think it was, or 14, in an avian influenza response. I was giving out PPE equipment to people going on the farms, and they were telling me about these chickens that were dying literally right in front of them with respiratory issues, avian influenza, and like rats and other animals were eating their bodies. Like, oh my God. And then the inspectors would come in and say, I'm scared to go. Like, I don't want to catch avian influenza. They were scared. And this was like something that was contained uh, while all these poor animals had to suffer and be, what was it? I think it was like a gas or something that they had to like they didn't have, like they basically gassed them to death inside these barns. Like, why is this acceptable? Why is any of that fucking, how could any of that even happen? Like, so you want billionaires to have bigger boats? You want billionaires to have bigger cottages? and you want to promote pandemics and all these things. It's fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. And I don't talk about it a lot because at the end of the day, it's about the animals. It's not about the fucking humans, right? We're so self-absorbed and we so much cry about ourselves when literally like I was at a slaughterhouse yesterday and I got an alert. Oh, it's extremely hot outside. Did the truck boiling quite literally while I was filming them? Did they get an alert? Were they told it was too hot? Did they matter? No, they didn't. Like, holy fuck, are we so self-absorbed? And it's no wonder. And it might come to a head, right? It might come to a head, but I would argue, I would say to people that actually don't give a shit or don't care, when something like that happens, if an avian influenza outbreak happens, if some sort of outbreak happens with animals, like, don't go crying. If someone you care about passes or you pass and you're still supporting this industry, don't make it about you because you had the opportunity to change. You quite literally had the opportunity to change. You are paying into a system that caused that to happen. And I'll be there. I'll be there to maybe I won't be, right? Maybe you can contract it or something, but I'll say I told you so. So will all the experts. Like, again, not necessary. You don't have to. Why would you do it? Even in your human centric selfish mind, why do that? Right? Why would you do that? Like, you literally go to the grocery store, you like Julian, the guy earlier said, he went vegan, he didn't find it hard. Here he went plant-based, he didn't find it hard at all. He just swapped one portion of his meal out with another. Literally, that's exactly what I did. That's quite literally what all of us do. It's not, there's no rocket science to this. It's not as hard as you think. It's just we get passionate about it because we've seen the front lines of it. We've seen what happens. We've watched the videos. We can empathize with the animals, right? We wouldn't want to be in that position, so then we defend them. So, is that enough of a tirade? Is that enough of a rant? And again, it's really hard to see the chat. So, what do you guys think? I just moved it over here. Yeah. Hi, David. Here outside Peterborough. Oof. Oh yeah. So guys, look at Christina V's comment. Outside of Peterborough, baby cows on a dairy farms are sweltering in their tiny huts under direct sun. I can see them from the road. It's an unbearable sight. Doesn't that say it all? Can you imagine? Like, sweltering. I'd imagine some of them probably every once in a while die, boiling to death for someone to drink cow's milk. It's ridiculous. I can feel that. I was at I've done some live streams out at these dairy huts, like these dairy or calf confinement camps, let's call them. Give it a better word, calf confinement camp. When what was it? Christmas time I went. I went and you could see all the calves. Buckets were on the ground. This was winter time. There's snow everywhere. And so I decided, and I had a ton of views, a ton of people tuned in and watched. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. This is why I try to expose this industry. I've seen it firsthand as an inspector, as an investigator. I've seen it all, and that farm is a tip of the iceberg, and it's so sad to see because how can't we individualize each one of them? Every single one of those one or two individuals in there, you know, For what? Slave, rape, forced and their ass, sticking a prod up their vagina, and stealing their babies so people can drink their milk. That's their life. So human supremacy can keep on. And then there's a bunch of people who think, oh, but we need to. Well, if we actually needed to drink cow's milk, we would be born, right? Born a cow, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Like born the cow, not a human. It's ridiculous. See you -6 Soho. Yeah, let's see some green virgins. Sure. Thank you. Whatever that, I don't know. People say things, and uh, isn't there a song like that? I am whatever you say I am, or something like that. Sure. Thank you. It's so hard to see. So yeah, green hearts. Let's see some red hearts as well. Smash the heart buttons. Smash the like button. Let's also let me know who's vegan in the chat. One's if you're a vegan. Two, if you're somebody who's open-minded to change. Once again, at Woodbine Beach, uh, there's a gazillion people here, and we've had a few good conversations. People see my sign. I've gotten a lot of dirty looks. So the sign says it's okay to abuse animals for pleasure. And people don't like that sign. But I'm saying it as a statement or as a fact that I think that most people actually aren't in alignment with their values. If they actually look into this a little bit more, are they actually paying for something that exploits animals? And we've found out so far that yes, it's true. The other side of this sign is this is a social experiment. Haven't used that so much. But now I have a sign. See? Simple, easy peasy. Got a sign. So maybe I'll do these lives more. We had like a really good start to the stream. We had like, I think it was almost 400 people. What do you think? You want to try? No? I think we had close to 400 to start, and then the stream crashed. But yeah. Animals eat animals. What an observation, John. John, wow. Maybe I should let the beach dwellers see the sign. Over here. He doesn't look too pleased with me though. What an observation though, John. Are you that is powerful. Like John. Riveting host, John. Uh, they're looking. Are they coming? Nah. Boo. Nobody like you design. I think too, it's like people are meeting people, and I don't know if the boardwalk's a great spot. Sometimes it is. What do you think? I mean, if you aren't vegan, you probably agree with this sign, right? What do you think of the sign, guys? Yeah. He was like, no, 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 no. I'm like, well, yeah, probably do. It's amazing how many people overcomplicate things. Say they want to bring up these moral quandaries or dilemmas or level of sentience. I think we had that yesterday. So someone was talking about like humans are on a higher level. Then I asked him if he can see in more colors than a chicken, and he was like, "What do you mean?" It's like uh, chickens can see in more colors than we can. Does that mean would that give them the right to exploit us? Uh, it's so weird. The guy knew. He knew. He was telling his kids vegan. He knew. He's probably seen the videos, the Cliff Grant video. Guys, go check out Cliff Grant. He gave me a shout out the other day. That was really kind of him. I gave it a shout out to others. I think we should be giving out shout outs more, guys. There are a bunch of vegans in the chat, and they're animal rights activists. Go subscribe to them. Go check them out. What do you guys think? You no? You're vegetarian, yeah. So why no? Well, yeah.
I think that they're like they have like
Can I move you this?
like empathy and with empathy.
Great,
Yeah.
yeah. And so you would say it's in their best interest not to get abused or used?
Yeah. Yeah. We have honey, dairy.
Would be more like talking about is like unnecessary use. So veganism is like the idea that we shouldn't be exploiting others.
Okay.
So using them for any reasons.
Products.
So no, no. So it would extend to like zoos. We aren't for zoos, for clothing,
Okay.
for anything that would exploit them or have them be used for something that's not within what they want, what they value, right? I don't agree with this sign because I'm vegan,
Okay.
and I'm putting this out is because I think most people actually with their actions, maybe they don't know.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like a lot of people might not know.
Yeah.
Are contributing to this system. So like you mentioned veganism and you mentioned getting there. So like you're vegetarian.
Yeah.
So what you can't seem
Like yogurt.
you don't think we have options out?
I don't like vegan cheese as much, but I know I should probably like. I definitely want to try, but I haven't really got to it yet. But that's something so I should maybe try.
Yeah. So, like, for example, I was at a slaughterhouse with cows earlier this week. So, what happens is oftentimes they're still pregnant when they're sent to slaughter. They live pretty awful lives. They're killed at just a fraction of their lifespan. Their babies are taken from them because we're using their milk. And so, the male calves, they'll be killed almost immediately. Sometimes they'll be fat enough for food. The mother cows, like I said, 5, 6 years are sent to slaughter. They can live maybe even 40, 50 years almost. And so like we're taking their lives and we're doing it because we're consuming their milk, right? And they're mammals, you know, they bellow out when their babies are taken. And so this is the reality. It's nothing I'm making up, right?
Yeah,
Often, like I said, they're sent to slaughter still pregnant, and so these are things that we have to think about, right? Okay, okay,
I agree.
okay. The 40-year-old. Yeah, thank you. Gave her a little bit of education. Hopefully, I don't have any card to grab from Jenny. Otherwise, I would have given them a card. Shit. Yeah, so maybe taught her a bit. She seemed like she was empathetic. She said she went vegetarian for the animals and the environment. And then I explained what veganism is, which isn't a diet, right? It is an ethical stance against exploitation. I mean, there's a variety of ways you can say it. I generally say just not using or exploiting others, and also not commodifying them. So yeah, what do you guys think? Do you agree with the sign?
No, no.
No?
Is it okay to abuse animals for pleasure? No.
No? Why? Why not?
Listen, if you can't abuse a human being, we want to abuse an animal. We're all animals, whether we're called a human and they're called a dog.
Right. So you're saying we have similar values and interests.
What do you try? I'm not saying that you have similar values and interests. You got to say who is the individual that have the similar values. Is it the humans or the animals? Like we're all alive, right?
Yeah.
We have eyes. I'm gonna ask you to close your eyes for 10 seconds. I'm gonna separate from you. Close your eyes for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I'm gonna ask you to close your eyes for 10 seconds, but I need to count to 10 seconds. Close your eyes.
I can't. I won't close my eyes, but just because I've got my equipment here.
Man,
But-
listen to me. Hold on. You have to have faith in humanity if you're gonna save the animals. So if you don't have faith in us,
Yeah.
to have you save the animals,
Yeah.
to close your eyes for 10 seconds.
Can,
Oh, yeah,
can I,
instead of
can I
seven,
share
seven,
something with you?
No, you can't share if you can't close your eyes. If you
I'll
can't
close my eyes. I'll close them quickly.
Close your eyes. No,
I don't agree with the sign. I don't agree with the sign. I'm saying this is just a statement.
is it okay to abuse animals?
This is a statement because I'll argue.
Okay, we gotta cut the conversation because you didn't do what I tell you.
No,
You
no,
didn't do what I tell you. Hey,
but I have
this is your chance.
I
You
have
gotta win.
equipment. I have equipment here.
Listen,
So I
listen.
don't want to get stolen. Is that fair?
Listen to me. It's not fair because
Yeah.
if you want to,
I don't agree. I'm vegan, by the way.
yeah, by coincidence.
I'm vegan, by the way.
By coincidence.
Are you vegan?
I am vegan too.
Well, there you go. I'm vegan. The reason I'm doing this sign, my guy.
No.
Listen. Come back. I'm vegan. She's vegan. The reason I'm doing this sign.
What I'm talking about, all this is relevant to humanity. God, if humanity have respect for everything.
They should have respect. I
They should
agree
have
with you, my guy.
But when you can't trust me for 10 seconds, you're ready.
Look, my guy.
It's material.
Are you though? I don't know if he is. Yeah. You want to talk, guys? Do you agree with the sign?
I agree with this side.
You agree with the sign? You think you should abuse animals? Why? Do you want to talk? Why? So do you think you can abuse humans as well if you want to eat them? Yeah. Wow. I'm kind of scared of you now, dude. Guy said it's okay to eat humans and abuse animals. So watch out, guys. Scary people around here. He was kind of licking his lips, looking at me too. That was kind of weird. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. So the guy wanted me to close my eyes. I'm not just gonna close my eyes. I don't trust the guy. And also, like, is he vegan? Is he? I don't know. I don't think he may be vegetarian. Maybe like he eats fish and thinks they're not sentient or something. What do you guys think? You agree or don't agree? Thoughts? Thoughts? Against. You're vegan then. See? It's so funny, man. That's why this sign is so good because they are like, I'm against, and they just walk away. And then you're like, you're vegan, and they're like, it's like, well, either you're for or you're against it. I mean, and I think the people get it after they walk by when you say, are you vegan? What do you think, my guy? Do you agree?
Yeah, don't abuse them, man.
No?
Don't
No?
abuse them.
No? Why?
No, just be good.
Why? Are you vegan? Dude, are you vegan? Come on. He wouldn't turn around. See? Angela's here, by the way. I'm being audited by Angela. We got Laura, we got Jake, Adrian, Anna. I mean, the list goes up. Martin, Ben, Sabi. Get all these legends. I'm missing a few names. Mike Sink. Fuck. Stupid Mike. I'm gonna unplug it and then plug it in, or maybe I'll get you to hold on for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Is that? Or am I imposing?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can switch the mic. Maybe that's it.
I'll get my hat.
But you can still use that mic.
Hey, everyone.
Can you ask?
You talk.
Is it glitching or is it that I need to swap out the audio?
So, can you guys let us know? Is it glitching? Hey, yeah, this is Baywatch in Toronto. It's fine. Okay. Oh, it sounds good when you're close.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You should be able to walk away. But
You know, you pay so much freaking money for these, and it's not a lot. I actually oh shit, there are better mics out there, but this is one of like the more renowned ones.
oh, oh, so it gets chopped. You get it. So I have to be like,
The thing is, I can't have conversation if I
you know, it's,
ask how it sounds. If they can
yeah.
hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Sorry,
It's okay.
I feel like I'm commanding.
No, no, speak.
Speaking.
Oh, there's a long delay in the speaking, and then Anna's saying that it sounds good. So I'm not sure.
A long delay.
So we can hear.
So let's get it.
They're saying okay. Only one person said there was a long delay, and everyone else is saying they can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's way to sing, though. Okay. Do you like? Hey, Bob. There's apps for that, Bob. So I just got rid of him. Okay.
Bye, Bob.
I'm just gonna reset it
Okay.
quickly.
Want me to take your sign?
Yeah. So listen. To all the vegans, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the stream. To all the non-vegans, the flesh breaths, stay with us. I know you guys might not be able to understand that because you have too much cholesterol in your brain, but I'll be right back. Don't be afraid, Chip. Be very afraid. Well. That was quick. Chip just had separation anxiety.
Oh, it's okay, Chip.
I don't blame you, Chip. I don't blame you. I kind of had separation anxiety too. I was feeling it.
What do you guys think of this sign?
Arrow bro. With the ableist language, arrow bro. Go be a simp elsewhere in life. Yay! Arrow bro's gone. Woo! Banned. See, that's the fun part. Look at another. Pussies blocking people. Oh no, don't call me a name. Well, since you're having a hissy fit, oops, Delta Beta, we'll put you in timeout, okay? Since you're like crashing out, we generally give people a chance when they crash out, but stop crying, baby. Stop crying, baby. How you doing? correctly sometimes. Maybe that's it. Um, what if plants feel pain? Well, it'd still be an argument for veganism, right? This is why I generally I'll just steel man the argument, even though I hate steel manning the argument because it's such a stupid fucking thing to say. Um, but let's pretend that plants were sentient. Well, you would still want to be vegan because it's pretty obvious that the animals eat more plants than we do, right?
No. So you don't agree with this? It is okay. No. No? And why not? Because yeah, I'm talking about water.
So Angela's in a conversation right now. I don't know. I don't want to ruin it because it's probably good though. I'll let them converse. Usually has the best trolls. Oh, that's a competition, Kuka. Who has the worst trolls? Is it me or is it that Chip guy? Guys, one in the chat. If Chip has worse trolls than I do, and two, if I have worse trolls than Chip, guys, let's hear what the audience has to say on these matters. Very important question that we have here. User the numbers. So we got 2 for me, Chip. Whoa, 3 Chip. Someone said Chip. Yep. 4 you share trolls. We got a couple in the middle that are like, it's all the same. Yeah, Anna's the same. Yeah, because I feel like I 1.5. I feel the same, right? So I'm kind of in the middle because, like, I definitely in Chip's stream all the time, and I'm not arguing, but oh, she's saying, can a lion be a vegetarian?
They're modeling meat.
Sorry.
No, but we're not lions. We're ideology. We're not talking about
Yeah.
lions, though, right? So we have the teeth and the stomach of carnivores.
We're not biologically though.
We survive though, dude. Like
Yeah.
for thousands upon. I don't want to fight with you because we can be different.
Yeah, but we've done lots of bad things in the past where we changed and evolved for the better, right?
I think like who controls the protein controls the people. People without protein are not going to protest the government.
Yeah, but
They're not.
well,
This is all
but what we're saying is that
Kellogg, and he created a cereal that was boring, so people didn't pleasure themselves. It's all there.
but we're,
Trying to protein because we don't like. Do you know the top psychiatrists, psychoanalysts, healing people who are mentally ill through amino acids and protein in animals?
we can get
Study that.
so we can get all the essential amino acids that we need.
Like the protein
The Oxford
is not the same.
so the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, the largest body of health professionals, 50,000. I worked in slaughterhouses. I'm an ex-slaughterhouse inspector.
Yes.
Yeah. And so I saw what happened to the animals.
I buy hormone chemical free meat myself.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. They're all gonna still have hormones, right?
I don't
But that's not the point. The point is that we can live without eating animals and exploiting them.
people who eat meat.
Did I say I was? I worked in slaughterhouses. I just told you that.
Kind of imply it.
How?
Like
How so?
you're the future, but
It is the future.
Melinda, what is their name? Who controls the protein controls the people.
Yeah, that's generally what's happening.
Is not that great. My daughter almost married a man in England. The little girl is forced to be a vegan because her mother.
There's not forcing. That's not a.
The mother has cancer, but she won't change.
That's anecdotal, right?
The child is begging.
That's anecdotal. I'm sorry. I don't agree with you.
at school.
No,
Yes,
that's
she
not.
is.
No, she isn't. A child
I
can't.
don't think
No,
begging for it.
I don't think so. Nobody begs for animals to be tortured and abused.
They
They're 5 weeks old when they're sent to slaughterhouses. So if you're gonna be like that,
listen.
no, you're not listening. You're just throwing out these claims and making assertions, right?
You're very
So it's me. It's about the messenger. It's always the messenger. It's always the
very
messenger.
intense.
Yeah,
Very
intense.
fragmented
No, you
ideology.
you just think it's okay to exploit animals for your benefit. So you agree with this sign. You think it's okay to abuse animals for your pleasure, right? It's true. This is you. This is what you're paying for, right?
Your will is
Dominate. Well, yeah,
wrapped
you
up
can
in
shoot
very
the messenger all you want. You can make these bogus claims about amino acids. No, but you can make up these bogus claims about amino acids, right? Making up lies then. Because that's not what the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics says, right? I've been vegan for 12 years and you're telling me I can't be healthy. Why are you lying about me then? You're making stuff up. Have you always made stuff up? Yeah, sure. Anyways, I'm not going to put up with that. Oh, that's okay. I mean,
I thought pretty good, and then
yeah.
it just
Well, I just don't like the claims, making up these claims like you can't live healthy
yeah.
or you can't get all the amino acids you need, right? It's like within the scientific community understands that you can live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet.
Yeah.
It's just she's trying to pretend and make up lies about somebody who's not even here, claiming that they're a vegan and that their child
Is
was
begging for
for
protein.
protein from
Yeah.
chickens and cows.
Yeah,
Like,
she's going to school begging,
sorry.
begging at school because her mom won't give it to her at home.
Yeah,
That's not true.
a
That's a
four,
lie.
and I think she said they were 4 years old. So they're going to school and they're begging to eat animals. I'm certain a 4-year-old, if you were to put them out in a field with a cow, a chicken, and a pig, they'd probably go up and pet them, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they want to hug them. They'd want to
Right?
to eat them.
It's not like they would be like, oh, It's not like when you see roadkill, you're salivating and going,
Yeah.
that dead squirrel looks delicious.
So good.
No, you're thinking shit. I can't believe that squirrel probably got hit by a fucking car or something. Like, that sucks. It's not like you're salivating, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't look at that and just like, yum.
Yeah. It's bizarre, right? Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. So there's some guy standing here. I don't know why someone's saying that. Chickens don't care if they die. So, do you think a child cares if they die? Foreplay. Well, he said chickens don't care if they die. Then why would they run away from a predator? Wouldn't they just stand there and be like, "Okay, come and bite my head off"? Like, what? Like, this is, guys, I am so sorry my followers, the people that support me, have to deal with this. Everyone in the room is now dumber from listening to that statement. I'm so sorry. You lose all points and may God have mercy on your soul. And then this other guy say, kids want to die nowadays. Where is this conversation devolving, bro? Oh my, bruh, man. So
Oh my
funny.
God. What is going on over there?
American cops kill chickens and children. What?
Well, thank God we're in Canada.
Yeah, well, this is Canada
Yeah.
Day, by the way. Maybe you're in the wrong stream. Yeah. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. You're kind of out of the stream of that. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, don't eat
Yeah,
chicken.
there
That's
you go,
very
Albert.
simple. Don't eat
There
chicken.
you go. Mic issues again? Or if he's lying though, guys, tell me if I'm having mic issues, and if I'm not, and this guy's lying, this might be his final time looking at my face in my stream. Samuel, why don't you get lost, dude? Like,
What is it? Like,
I don't like why what is wrong with people? It's just cracking. Fucking hell. But yeah, you know, I'm a billionaire. I'm making a lot of money. It's the same as it was, crackling. So annoying. Anyways, get it. Like maybe it needs an update. No, Ben. Do you want an extreme close up of me, guys? Uh, I don't know that you can. Give me 1 second.
take the sign.
Oh, I'm scared to press buttons though. Scared to press buttons. I'm guessing it's my phone because my phone is stupid. But why don't I do this? Don't go anywhere. You go anywhere, things happen. We'll see. If it doesn't work, then at least a bunch of you stuck around, which is kind of funny. Sounds good now, Martin. Okay, so you're proud. Good. Vegan cheese, like cashew cheese. Yeah, it's pretty healthy, I would say. Cashew cheese for the win. Chip, you like the hat, huh? Thank you.
Go Jays.
Go Jays, go. Let's hope they do something. They've been sucking this year. Could be Jake. That's my guess. Yeah, I had like I was saying earlier, I had like 400 people in the stream, and then the stream just died. I think it's because the BlackRock they cut my funding, I think. So, oh, thanks, Chip. Just following in your footsteps. um, yeah, guys, do you know that Chip guy? Go over to stream, say hello, subscribe, all the things. Angela, the sign holder, is going to be live later, creating a meal that's going to be decided by the audience. What about second half of the question? The Japs clone meat. What do you mean, the Japs? Oh, your name says Patriots. Clone meat. Well, I don't think anybody should be cloned. They do have lab grown meat. Maybe some of that was exploitative. I'm not sure. I'm not going to eat it. But it's certainly better than what's factory farming. As long as animals aren't exploited, I think most vegans probably would be, the majority of vegans would probably be for that. Some vegans are like, no, even if an animal, if, or not even if, but if an animal was exploited in the beginning part of that, then they're against that. For me, it's like, whatever. I'm just trying to create vegans and I'm trying to create animal rights activists. So, yeah. Gullible. Thank you. It's another one I gotta, I'm gonna start adding up all the things that I am. Thank you, Martin, for sharing. I'm gullible, so I can't do it myself. Yes, subscribe to me too. Subscribe to Martin. Always putting out those memes. I love those memes, Martin. We all love them. Everyone's in there like, well, I don't think there's anything to be proud of being a proud vegetarian, my guy. Vegetarian is no different than a meat eater. You're just using animals in a different way. Veganism, however, is the idea that we shouldn't exploit others or commodify others. So maybe that's what you want to aim for rather than eating cow secretions. All the cows that you exploit are going to go to slaughter. Their babies are going to be stolen. Come on. Veg. Yeah. Well, there you go. Vegans are smart and sexy, as Chip says. You can be gay or not. Veganism has nothing to do with a sexual orientation. But, you know, there's some apps if you want to go look into that. Go for it. So due to the fact that lab grown meat requires no killing, it's not vegan then? No, Petra, what I was saying is that by some companies, they're going to exploit animals in order to do the lab grown meat. There's something called precision fermentation where they're just going to use cells and cultures of plant material. So I don't think. I think that some vegans are against the idea that any animals would be used, whether it's a feather or whether it's anything to do with an animal. They would be firmly against lab grown meat. There are some vegans that say it's okay because maybe a feather was used or maybe there to do that, and so there's probably a majority of vegans that would agree that. Lab grown would be best for the addicted flesh eaters to eat flesh breaths. That's what we call them. No offense, though, to the people that exploit animals, right? I'm not trying to offend you when I call you flesh breath. I'm just being a matter of fact.
It's just, yeah, it's what you are.
Yeah, you're like a walking zombie. Classic days. Yes, narcissist. What was the other one? Hello. You curious?
What's going on? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you think of this?
Abuse animals.
No?
It is
No.
okay.
Can I bring you over here? We're just on a live stream. I see you have a dog. Yeah. Come on over. Over here? Over here? This way. Yeah. So, hi, I'm David.
Happy Canada Day.
What's your
Hi, David. Mona.
Mona? So I saw you aren't for the sign.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a, so this,
It
this,
is not okay to abuse animals whatsoever
it's not okay to abuse animals whatsoever. And why is that?
because animals also have a right to live and enjoy their life and, enjoy a normal life.
Yeah.
And anything for me counted as abusing for pleasure, for fun, for sport, whatever. Yeah, it's a no. It's a red flag.
So it's a red flag, and so the reason we have this here, the,
Sorry,
the
my
dog.
baby is
Oh, that's okay. Oh,
searching.
your sister.
Now he jumped.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I agree with you. Okay, so I'm putting up this sign as a statement because I believe that most people, although they agree that animal abuse is bad, I think that what their actions show is differently.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Yeah.
believe that.
So you agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
So one thing probably is not a very favorable comment. Myself, I'm against the pet industry.
Yeah.
So for me, animals are for living in their own nature, in their own habitat, and they have to adapt.
Yeah.
Some ways,
Yeah.
and we see like cats are now very different than 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Dogs are very different than 20 years ago, and to me, it's not good for the environment, for the ecosystem, for everything. Myself, I'm against the pet industry because that actually adds to this horrible event that is
Yeah.
happening.
So
like
so
these
they're bred.
disasters happening.
So people are breeding animals into
Yes,
existence just to have
exactly.
pets.
Myself, my dog,
Yeah,
adopted.
dog
Yes,
adopted. Yeah.
adopted. And actually, we brought him in from Iran.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not sure, like if the Islamic Republic what is doing to the animal
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So it's really important for me to not contribute into the pet industry.
I agree with you completely.
Yeah. So every
um,
time, like lots of my friends ask me, like, why you don't, have a just a page for my baby? I said no, because that would encourage
So
other people.
you feel like that's exploitative. People will showing off
Exactly.
their animals. So somehow that it contributes to the exploitation. Can I ask you a harder question now, though? So, referring to this, sorry, we'll move this way a little bit. So when we're referring to animals, do you see that with all animals? And what I mean by that, and I'm no judge because I used to contribute myself, but do you look at all animals in that equal value? Say, for example, cows, chickens, pigs.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you vegan?
No, yes, that is actually another thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm not vegan. I tried to be vegan and vegetarian.
Yeah.
It didn't work with my body because, yes, there are some certain ways to find diets that works with our body, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
we are not that evolved yet.
Yeah. Can I ask though?
And unfortunately, we live in a world that is industrial,
Yes,
right?
of course.
And to survive, we have to eat some certain animals, unfortunately.
Well,
and I'm saying unfortunately.
Yeah. Can I cut in
because-
there because you mentioned survival, right?
Yes, like lions.
Yes.
They do it for survival as well. So for
Right,
me,
but
anything after that
yeah.
is not good.
So can I just say a couple things? I just want to get on the same page about veganism versus vegetarian. So all those other things are diets. What veganism actually is about not exploiting others
Yes.
or commodifying them, using them, unnecessary use,
Even
right?
like leather, honey.
For sure, zoos, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, and then the other thing I like to push back a little bit on is that we can live healthy on a plant-based diet. We can live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet. So,
Probably, but it's not affordable for everyone. That's
well,
what I'm saying.
well, that's another
The
claim,
industry,
though.
the
That's
industry is not ready.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like we are not that evolved yet.
Okay.
Like our body is not that evolved
but
yet.
we are, but we are. So the thing is, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
so the thing is, like, just two things. So, like, before you mentioned like that, we need animals in order to live and eat, but we don't. We've proven that, and there's several data points out there that I can show you and I can give you. So like when you mentioned you were struggling before,
no. You
Can I-
didn't allow me to finish my sentence.
sure, go ahead.
So we live in a world that even animals, for the kill other animals and humans.
Yeah.
Right? So,
But we don't
when I'm
base our
saying- when I'm
morals
saying we live in a
right?
world, I'm not talking about the human world. But I'm talking about the whole,
Yeah.
Earth.
Yeah.
So,
But we don't
this is
base
how
our
we
morals
design.
on what
And
other
this is
animals
the
do,
thing.
right?
Some scientists not even prove plants have a sense of pain and all of that.
I
So
gotta-
if you want
yeah,
to say that,
yeah. So-
right?
so-
be careful about plants as well, like eggplants, all of
Okay,
that.
so
So
can I
that's
just
why
get in
I
there?
had
So
to stop.
yeah, so
because of that.
so
Yeah.
there's a few claims there, right? So basically, we don't base our morals on what other animals do. Like a lion in the wild would go and commit infanticide. They would kill cubs,
Yeah.
right? They do a lot of things that
Yeah.
we wouldn't accept in society.
Yeah.
So we can't base our morals on what other animals do because we're moral agents.
Yeah.
They're like moral patients. So they're just thinking in terms of what they need to do to survive. And what I'm saying is that we don't need to eat animals in order to survive. And so, like, even if, like, we'll say that maybe plants feel pain, which I don't agree with, I think it's completely wrong, right?
I've read some
Yes.
articles
So there's a
about
lot of
that.
false
That's the thing.
information. Yeah. I would ask you to check out Debunking Plant Myths. It's
Is that what it is?
so our debunking plant consciousness myth. So there's some people that put that out there, and then there's there's science to debunk the actual claim that because it was based on what was it like they had these microphones trying to listen to like the plants when they rip them or something like that, and it made like gases. So they're saying that that was screams, which they're misrepresenting, right? So,
Something way
so
sound of it.
but let's not argue, but let's just say,
I'm not talking about
for sakes of argument's sake, let's pretend that
Yeah.
the animals eat far more plants than we ever could, right? So we're feeding them, we're breeding them, we're feeding them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're eating, taking up the land, the water, right? So even if that was the case, it would still be an argument for veganism, right? And so, like, let me ask. I think this is the most important question: is if you knew you could live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet, and you were given all the information you need, you had no worries, you walked out the door, you had no worries, would you agree that everyone should
Okay, if that doesn't harm other
yeah
creatures, as I mentioned about the plants, etc.,
yeah
why not?
yeah so,
However,
so
I'm actually against of those that are extreme, and I love those that go and break out like places that abuse animals. I
yeah
love that, and I've
well
been
it's all
activist
abuse
in
at the
that.
end of the day,
Yeah.
right?
So no, just torturing. I'm talking about torturing.
Yeah, it's
right?
all torture. I worked in slaughterhouses.
Yeah.
I've seen
So
it, right?
as I said, since the plants also have this, so
Yeah.
I tried to be vegan and vegetarian. It didn't work out with my body.
But can I ask,
That's what I'm saying, and
are
it
you,
was not even affordable because you have
how is it affordable?
because unfortunately the industry is like that.
Mhm. And
The plants that we have in the markets are not very organic, right? And they don't have those nutritions
they do.
that the organic they don't.
They do.
I have done it like about 10 years ago,
Yeah.
and based on my
Would you say that the
research,
information you knew 10 years ago versus right now is a lot different?
I am not into I haven't researched like
Yeah.
about this now. Probably
Yeah.
it's way more advanced now.
It really is.
Everything,
Yeah.
and I know that there are a mark for everything, meat,
Yeah.
egg, everything.
So some of the
However,
cheapest
as I
things in the
said,
store
I
are beans,
have to,
legumes,
I have
lentils,
to
tofu.
really work on
Yeah.
it because I I'm a I don't want to go again to a journey that it failed
Yeah.
that way.
So
And I
can
love.
I ask though,
I don't
did
want
you
to,
go
say
plant-based for your
something
health?
that
Did you do it for your health or did you do it for the animals?
for animals.
You did it for animals.
Yeah.
So again, like if you knew you can
Yeah,
live
don't like that.
healthy and fine on a plant-based diet, and
Yeah.
it involved
I'm not
no
talking
animal
about the. Yeah, that's
exploitation.
the thing. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So
I
so
did
I
not
can
do it
provide you
for.
that
I can.
information.
Yeah.
We have a nutritionist in the chat.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can provide you a
I'm
dietitian,
saying
right?
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
the society, the how I can explain.
Yeah.
When I did that,
Yeah.
it was because I tried 3 times in my lifespan, right? In
Yeah.
my life,
Yeah.
I tried 3 times to
Yeah.
be vegetarian and then became vegan and then again became vegan. And as I said, it didn't
Yeah.
work out.
Yeah.
Probably I go for the fourth time. I'm not saying.
I'm guessing,
not
but I'm
saying.
guessing
I'm saying.
like a lot of people they don't
First
have the
time I
nutritional
did, it was about
information.
25 years ago
Yeah. Yeah. Times are
in Iran,
yeah.
and
Times are different,
it
right?
was really difficult.
Yeah. So a lot of
And then
people will
2000 I did in
undereat.
Australia,
Yeah.
and again, it was. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
someone that has a very like because I was a student and all of that.
Yeah.
Probably I'll go for it, but at the
Yeah, I can provide information.
information.
Yeah, I'll give you some information. And actually, would you say you trust dietitians?
Not all of them.
Not all of them. So
Have to research about them and
yeah,
oh, look,
because I can provide you a dietitian
okay.
that can
No,
go over any of your dietary
no.
issues, right?
As I said, then I have to pay the
No, I can get you them for free. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, but I have to. Well, look,
That,
whatever the
that doesn't.
dietitian would provide, I have to research myself.
That's not what I'm saying. Of course, I would expect you to research.
Yeah, would be nice.
I can definitely do that for
Would be
you.
nice thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like,
Yeah, because at the end of the
it
day,
would
right?
be
Because
really nice for me
yeah,
to go for this journey. As I said,
well,
it's very,
it's
very
it's not about.
satisfying.
I gotta
for
say
me.
though, it's about the
For my
animals,
soul.
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
For my
about the
soul,
animals.
yeah.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's
Yeah.
actually about us because the more how I can, it's very deep what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When we are good human, it's actually good for our soul. So at the end of the day, it actually goes back to us.
Yeah.
It's for animals,
I mean-
yes, but being someone that you can have more peace of mind and that I have been a nice and fair human being, it actually clear out your soul. It actually energy in terms of the, like not better energy in terms of, I'm saying like better energy in doing everything that what we do, all the darkness that we do in our life, it
Yeah.
goes to our memory, our mind, and it never leaves us.
Yeah.
And we may not,
So
but it actually impact us. So
yeah.
if I do it for the first time, it's actually for
Yeah.
myself.
So this
Because
is where
animals
I would
are
say
something
maybe
that
this.
I care much.
Yeah. So yeah, again, and I guess like maybe there's a bit of miscommunication because I would say it's primarily it's about the individual who's being exploited, right? So the animal is being exploited. So if we can prevent that from happening, right? I think that's like the ultimate. So I'm gonna direct you to a website. My friend's actually gonna give that to you. And yeah, my name's David. This is the 40-year-old vegan channel. If you ever want to check out this, but yeah, I would encourage you to really look at your values and see if you actually affirm to that or not or don't.
Yeah. Can I
Okay.
have the information?
Yeah, sure. So can you just give her the information on and maybe Jake's? I don't know if you have.
Oh, I have, yeah.
Right. And if you can screenshot that or have her take a picture. Okay. Yeah.
This is like,
Yeah. Nice to talk to you as well. Take care. I thought we had a few people there. So what do you guys think? No, Justin, why don't you like take that shit elsewhere? What's wrong with people? Fuck. Of course it's cracking. Yeah, no shit. So annoying, bro. With technology, and apparently I'm a millionaire, or we're getting paid by some people for an agenda, and we can't even afford fucking equipment.
Yeah. So the first one,
Yeah, it's not about you. I agree, and maybe I could push back a bit. I felt like that was probably as far as I could go. And Angela's giving her some information right now. So, I mean, at the end of the day, what am I going to do? Yell at somebody? It's kind of weird, though. A lot of people just think it's about them when it's not. It's absolutely not. It has nothing to do with them. It has everything to do with the individual being exploited. What's their interests, right? What is their interests? They want to live. They don't want to be put through what they're put through. Yeah. It's hard to read some of these comments. There's no halfway on this. It's either you are for animal abuse or you're not. There's no halfway. It's like, do your actions I know, Chip. I know. I just an audience around me pretty much. Like there's people like literally sitting here and there. And I don't want to like I guess in a way I want to keep them all interested. And I think if I were to be more combative, I think they would probably be like having some weird confirmation bias. Like, oh, see, vegans are crazy or some shit like that. And no, there's no halfway. Oh, I halfway abuse animals. And the other thing is animals twice a week, or I don't do it that often. Well, who are you, the arbiter, to say, hey, boom to you, I'm gonna kill you. You guys get a day later, boom, you're dead. Yeah, I hope so, Jake. Angela's giving your website, by the way. Um, so hopefully she'll look at going over things with her right now again. So let's see. Sometimes it takes a couple conversations. But yeah, holy shit, I'm boiling. Got some evil look right now. Oh my god. If looks could kill, who would be an Uzi. Bang. Is that how the song goes? Jackie Chan. That's ridiculous. Plant-based steak now. That's the way to go. Not exploiting mother cows or male cows. That's the way to go. Don't be a total loser, animal abuser. Jackie Chan. She looked over. Don't be a total loser, animal abuser, Jackie Chan. Be better. Be a better place, Jackie Chan. Don't be exploitative. Don't abuse animals. Don't think it's okay to abuse others. It's weak, right? It's a weak thing to do. You are a fool. Thank you. Fool. That's another one. What do you say? Steak is life. No, it's actually like a rotten corpse that you've de-individualized a cow. That's how far you've gone, my guy. You've literally de-individualized somebody so you can justify violence towards them and abusing them. Can you imagine having to use words, hiding the fact that they were an individual? Amazing. Yes, Dino. Amazing. Yeah, well, it's literally like the corpse after it's killed. They try to get their bodies frozen, and like they spray chemicals or they'll put nitrates, salts, whatever, to just to try to keep the corpse fresh because the corpse is going into rigor mortis, guys. It's literally turning into rotten corpse, just like you see on the road when you see an animal is dead on the side of the road because they're hit by a car or they died for some other reasons. So, yeah, like trying to build a rotten corpse and then you're going to eat that shit. Uh, and who knows what diseases they had, who knows what parasites they had, what pathogens, if they had maggots, they had ticks, if they had fleas, if they had other bugs inside of them, and then you're gonna shit. The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, eat the fruits and the veggies. That's what I do. That's why I'm as tall as I am, 7 feet. 7 feet, and I weigh 700 pounds, guys. That's what happens. You'd love to talk with me, man? Well, maybe we can set that up on Discord. Go to Discord, English Hub, or Soy Feed, actually. Go to the Soy Feed. Maybe we can somehow set up a discussion. I don't know why I said it that way. A discussion. Holy, you shouldn't. Maybe I can show you guys how busy it is. You might not be able to see it, though. Unless I turn the camera around, which I'm afraid to do. But the beach over there is packed. Like, so packed. Let me try to turn this around here and see. Sorry, don't mind. I'm attached to a battery. Try to zoom in for you. And you can see all the Trontonians, is that what they're called? Look at the madness. Look at the madness. All the beach people. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right, guys? I am shocked that somebody has not told me to get a job yet today. Or do they realize it's a holiday? I'm shocked that someone's like, go get a job, man. Just so you know, yesterday's stream, I had some guy from across the street. These guys are idiots, right? So some guy from across the street yell out the F word, the derogatory term for somebody being of a different orientation, sexual orientation. And then he drove his car, he turned it around. And as he turned it around, he moved his car to make it look like he was going to drive at me to try to intimidate me. And then he slowed down and he yelled, "Get a job." But guess what? Cameras, though, guy. And if you, maybe you watch the stream, maybe you know who I am. I'm going to make you famous. Famous. You're going to be famous, my guy, for yelling that word, which I got on camera, by the way. Amazing, amazing, on camera. And you're going to let a whole world know what type of person you are. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Is it you, Rosie, that did that? Is that why you're calling me ableist names? Oh, damn. Did I accidentally ban Rosie from? Oh, my God. Oh, my finger slipped. Sorry, Rose. Oh, I guess they can't hear me. Damn. What are we going to do, guys? Are we going to be able to handle it? Oh, she just gave me the worst look ever. But hey, maybe someone sees that. You definitely cares. Maybe his employer will care. Maybe his partner will care. Maybe the gay community that he's throwing out slur words like that. Maybe people will care. Maybe they won't. But we might as well share it with the world, right? Might as well. Yes, legends in the house. Holy shit! It is a hot.
I love it.
It's pretty great, eh? It's pretty great. Do you think you can get somebody else? All right. May the force be with you.
Not
No?
for pleasure. Obviously not.
Why? Why though? Are you vegan? Then you agree with the sign.
Obvious.
Uh, uh, I got her. We got her. Isn't there that meme? We got her. Yeah.
No, why not?
Why not though? You're vegan then. Is she vegan? The guys were looking back like, dude, I'm not talking to you, bro. Hey, you got a shout out from World Change Media. Oh shit, I almost banned them. You know who that is? World Change Media?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Our friend?
Yeah.
Our incognito friend who we didn't see at the beach today.
Yeah. What's
But
up?
that's okay.
And I even brought extra snacks for you.
Wow. Wow.
You're not even here.
Are we good at guilt tripping or what?
Yep.
Isn't it built in our DNA?
Even brought extra water just for you.
Yeah.
And you didn't even
World
know.
Change Media person.
Yeah. It's okay. I know how it is.
Thank you. At least I'm on Vegan Stoner Ladies channel. Guess what, Ranger? You're on my channel too. And guess what? If you bro, if you mess around, I have the power. I have unlimited power on Vegan Stoner Ladies channel. So you be nice. Or else.
That's right.
Or else. Yeah. So I'm walking in front of you.
That's okay.
See, it's amateur hour here, right?
What do you guys think about this sign?
Oh, you wanted to come. That's okay, dude. Ban me Gaylord. Oh, I've called a Gaylord. Have I ever been called a Gaylord? You know, it's going to be really hard for me to go back on these streams and remember all the names I've been called. Is that bad that I'm a Gaylord? Guys, welcome to the 40-year-old Gaylord. Thank you for being here. No, I'm not good looking enough to be gay, so that's the problem. You have to be good looking to be gay. And they're all good looking, aren't they? Vegan Lord, maybe. Oh, I like that.
Oh, vegan lords.
Vegan Lord, yeah. If you think plants' lives matter, you would be vegan, as more plants are used to feed animals. Exactly, vegan rebel. Well, I don't know about that, Star Lord. If you're vegan and not a flesh breath, maybe. No, Sarah, I wish I was 40. Jesus. This is why I'm encouraging people to get active and get out on the streets and be a voice and make a better world, man. Like, I was fucking around in my 40s. I was doing stupid shit in my 20s, 30s. What the hell was I doing? I was wasting time is what I was doing. We're not here long. People don't realize it. Time just creeps up on you. And I know it's the saying, I know people always say it, but holy shit, you can make a massive influence, a massive difference in this world, and all for the net positive, man. You can do a lot of great things in this world. Just don't waste your time watching. Like, sure, take some downtime, but go fucking change the world. Make it a better place, guys. Come on. I saw mussels in the water behind you. Yeah, I'm not I'm not a buff guy. I'm an old guy. I'm just a frail, gentle thing, you know? Why? Do I have to have big muscles or something? You've got way better things to do. Later, loser. Okay. Well, you go to the next stream and you troll, my guy.
Definitely not. No,
Definitely.
why not?
Why? We're asking people.
Yeah, we're not use animals at all.
Yeah. And what would some of the reasons be for that, though?
Basic kindness. I don't know.
Basic kindness. Would you say it would be in their interests to be treated with respect?
In their interest, well, yes,
Yeah.
I think so. But
Yeah.
I just wouldn't want to hurt anything or anybody.
So we put this sign together because we don't believe in it. We're putting it there as a statement because in our opinion, we believe that most people actually don't believe that people should be abusing animals, but in their lifestyle choices, they're paying for systems that do abuse animals. Yeah. Would you agree?
I would agree.
Yeah. And do you think like then you would agree with this sign more or less by your
I guess a bit of both.
bit of both? Yeah. Yeah. Fair. And because I've been years, but I used to work in slaughterhouses, animals and all that, right? So I'm no different. So I think the idea is just to try to make people think a little bit. And I know it's a bit harsh, right? A lot of people don't like that word.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, like, I was at a slaughterhouse yesterday, and I was filming the pigs going in to gas chambers in this weather, you know. And I think what we're trying to say is, or ask people if they think it's necessary to use animals. Do you think it's necessary?
Do I think it's necessary?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. Yeah, I don't know because I do eat meat and I have leather products, so I do. Do I need them? No. Could I go without meat? Yeah.
Yeah.
But in society, I guess generally,
Yeah.
more or less, like, yeah, I contribute to it for sure.
Yeah, and I agree. Like most people probably are busy in their lives. They want to go on a walk on a boardwalk and not be bothered, right? So there's a lot of things with. I guess maybe my thing is I'm trying to get you to think about it, slow it down, and maybe realize that maybe you are elsewhere, but you don't realize it. Yeah, great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if you heard that, but maybe seek therapy, Uran, if you're having some thoughts. Wear some pants. I do that sometimes. Like now? You want me to wear pants now? cow body part and chicken period. This is the reality. This is like you're hitting the nail on the head there, right? We all gonna die anyway. So does that mean you should expedite someone's dying for your pleasure, or yeah, yeah? It got a bit choppy. Yes. So I think what's happening is the Rode mics, if you put it behind you, it doesn't pick up. So I think some of the other mics actually work when you turn around because of the signal. But like the actual mics that work the best aren't on the same frequency as the ones like say that everybody else is using. So like it's kind of like I don't know what the heck to do because like if someone's way over here or I don't know, yeah, must be vegan, must be one of those vegans.
Why do people say no? Then they kind of giggle and walk away.
I think because they're scared to like talk about things or they're just like I think maybe they get it while they're kind of into it. I think they understand that oh shit, like that person doesn't fit the typical person that I think that would be killing animals and abusing them. So I think they get the joke as they're saying it. And then they like, holy shit, I gotta get away because I eat animals. What about medical products that are necessary for humans like insulin? Uh yeah. Well, we can adapt and change, Soho. Um, what are you doing within your means to stop animal exploitation? What are you doing? You don't have to eat animals. You don't have to confine them, torture them, and exploit them. And so, like, let's just say, let's grant a scenario where you had to exploit an animal for a pill and you're gonna die. We're not asking you to not take the pill. We're asking you to find alternate means especially when they come readily available. So I think these are fringe cases. And when you're talking about fringe cases, it's almost like tokenizing people that actually might have these struggles. Or like when people talk about indigenous cultures and tribes, well, people go in and they talk for indigenous people. I would much rather an indigenous person talk about the struggles that they might go through rather than tokenizing a community just as an I gotcha or this is what happens here. Their struggles are much harder, and you shouldn't be using them as your weapon of choice, so to say. I know a few indigenous people. Maybe one's here. Maybe I'm allowed to say or not. I don't know. But yeah, so we shouldn't tokenize people or their cultures for the aha. Like we had a guy about religion yesterday. Oh, my religion says we can eat animals. But then we asked, would they follow the religion through all of the entire thing? And they're like, no. So again, you're just tokenizing your own book, your own holy book, the thing that you say that you care about so much, right? Uh, Titan, you've never, I don't think 80% of vegans have ever been surveyed, Titan. So what are you talking about? And Titan, if you are eating animals, you support the rape of animals. Exactly. And also, Titan, yeah, provide some evidence. And also, as well, mother cows and mother sows are sent to slaughter. Do you think that's acceptable? Do you think it's acceptable to send hens to slaughter? Ben, no, no more mods. Ben, the mods stuff kills my streams. So that's why I only have a couple. Like literally, I when I used to have mods, I saw it really like just drop down when I gave a lot of people mods. So uh, do you think it's acceptable to abort children? Um, why are you asking me on a vegan stream if it's acceptable to abort children? What do I have to do with it? Like, this is a vegan stream. If you want to talk about abortion, why don't you go to an abortion stream or Go out in the streets and talk to people who are advocating for either side. It's just like people, they ask me if I'm religion. So they want to try to tokenize that as a thing to try to like do an aha or like not take responsibility for their own actions. If you don't want to answer, all good. Yeah, I don't. It's not my thing to answer. It's not what I'm here for. Why don't you ask about the animals? And Titan, why don't you talk about the pregnant cows and sows? It's acceptable for them to go in and slaughter while they're pregnant. There we go. So he agrees that it's awful to do to animals. So he thought it was a great sign. So I think he gets it. I think he understands. Is it a legitimate question in the sense that you're so outraged about deaths of animals and consumption, however apologetic about the death of babies? Well, I don't know what I'm outraged about. Outraged. Joe, uh, we're not talking about human babies here, are we? And if you don't like it, I mean, the X button for me is right there. Maybe it's there for you. You just like hit it and then go. Because like it sounds to me that you're okay with exploiting animals and people have talked to you over and over, Joe, and we don't care for people who think it's okay to abuse animals and torture them and confine them and rape them for your little pleasure. So you want me to play your little games of semantics or games of reason or games of religion or human issues? I don't really care about human issues all that much. I mean, I think we're probably better off than the animals, buddy. It's pretty clear. So we're doing pretty good, and we have lots of people fighting for all the human causes.
Do you agree with that? You
No,
agree? You agree that it's okay to use animals for fun?
no, 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 no.
Why not? You have time for a quick conversation? No? Okay.
All right. Yeah, I think people get confused by the sign sometimes. Yeah. Oh my God. There's a cloud, guys. You think I need a cheeseburger? Bro, the last time cheese was in my mouth, it was accidentally put on a burrito, and I almost projectile vomit because it tasted like vomit. It tasted like rotten vomit, and I almost projectile vomited because you've been conditioned to think cheese from a cow, rotten fucking milk that somehow has been processed. Are you fucking sick, buddy? Ugh. Who eats that shit? Like, oh my God, how disgusting is that? And then you think, oh, I love cheese because the milk was stolen from the mother and it was also stolen. Her baby was also stolen away from her, like her baby too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? You're an idiot, dude. I'm sorry.
Don't be so.
I'm just thinking about that. Cheeseburger? No, dude. Eating a mother's secretion and their body on top of their secretions. Hundreds of cows probably inside that patty. I don't want E. coli, man. Sorry. If you want E. coli, lick your own butthole, right? You can get E. coli that way, right?
And if you're that flexible, good for you.
That's the new one, I guess. If you want E. coli, lick your own butthole. Leave the cows alone. Holy fuck. Maybe I'm crashing out. I don't know.
Seriously, that would be super impressive if someone could.
The next time someone says eat a cheeseburger, I'll say lick your own butthole. How's that? I don't want E. coli. Lick your own butthole.
It's just so gross. It's like,
Oh my
there's
God.
no correlation. Like, unless that's your thing.
Oh, you want me out of the way? I don't blame you. I would rather see that too. It's hard to see the comments. Oh, we got Anna laughing. You need sex apparently. Blah blah blah. Joe is the dumbest person in here right now. I don't think many people will argue with you on that. Lynn's kind of laughing.
What do you guys think about my son?
Oh, they were just here. They came back. There was the other guy here. I felt his energy. Do you remember who was standing there? Oh, maybe it was him. Maybe he just wanted to have his family sit down.
The guy in the hammock.
Sharks need to eat. The new virus, the new avian influenza virus. Is that what you're talking about? Sharks need to eat. What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, sharks need to eat.
Let's
We need to eat. I
yeah.
need to eat.
Yeah, I think probably every wait a second. Doesn't everyone need to eat?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
That,
is that what he's saying? Like sharks need to eat.
okay. Wow, that's pretty deep.
It's fucking deep, bro.
Wow.
You should create a YouTube channel
Yeah.
called Sharks Gotta Eat.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And then just
And then like every video you do, just put Sharks Gotta Eat.
make a sign and ask people what they think about that.
About
if they agree with it or not.
if they agree that sharks gotta eat.
Yeah.
I think
If,
fuck man.
Oh my God.
We're figuring stuff out here today.
yeah,
It's like
that's
there should
you're
be,
welcome.
there should be 1 million people watching the stream. I
I
mean,
know.
that was fucking
Like,
damn. That was huge.
we're awesome.
I think I should just probably throw my phone in the water now.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything more I can learn now.
that's it. Sharks gotta eat.
Sharks gotta eat.
That's wow.
Fuck man.
Like my mind. is
Thanks,
like,
virus. I mean, that was Kale, yeah, some vegans are gay. Yeah, it's like other people are gay,
There's non-vegan. Gay
but
people.
veganism is like not. Anyways,
It
yeah,
has nothing to do with.
yeah,
anything,
like
so.
you know what I think it is? I think a lot of people are either hunters or farmers, and a lot of them do weird things to animals. So that's why that's always on their brain.
Yeah.
Like Jake, for example, the Plant Geezer put out a video about this guy who had this picture, like animated picture of a chicken, and their butthole was kind of sticking out.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy thought it was like good or normal to do that. So I'd imagine that's maybe what some of these people here, sick individuals, think. It's kind of weird.
Stop being weird.
Stop being weird.
Stop doing weird things to animals. Just stop.
You sound like someone who's murdered their children. Titan.
Wow.
I don't like. I'm just gonna put you in timeout for now. But like, stop talking shit like that. That's ridiculous. The fuck, man. People like that, man.
What do you guys think about this song?
Yes. We got a vegan over here. So he knew.
Yep.
He knew.
What do you think about this?
Go into the water. I already told you I go into the water, I take my shirt off if I'm gifted $5 billion.
And I've gone swimming twice today already.
Yeah, you've gone in twice. Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
$5 billion, and I'm gonna give $4 billion to Anna, vegan stoner lady. So get with it. Get with the stream, man. Like, pay attention. Come on. The hell. I'll take my clothes off if I'm gifted $5 billion. That's what I said.
Now, can you imagine?
Oh, Chip, I was giving you the other billion. I'll probably take like, I don't know, like 10 million or something, or 20. Maybe I'll help other vegans or something, activists. But you can have it.
Yeah. You're okay with using animals?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Thank you. Teach your friend a little bit of compassion. She seems like she's lost. New virus. I think we're not gonna let you talk anymore. That's. Are you vegan? You know what? I think I should have like a camera on the tree, and then I ask them if they're vegan then, and then see their reactions. That might be the idea. So I have like once I say are you vegan then we have a camera that way.
Oh,
Like say World Change Media was filming that way. He gets their reactions. That could be really good for
I have my
little
charger in my
social.
bag. Is it too late?
It's never too late. It might be too late for the virus guy and Joe. It might be too late for them. Let's be honest. It's probably too late for them, right? They're it's a lot of human cheese in that their brains, right?
Let it melt.
But for us, it's never too late, you know? Yeah. Just about to go feed his minks. Oh yeah, John has a mink farm. He said, didn't you say you would let me uh go to your mink farm? But I asked you if you would allow me 365-day 24 hours access to your mink farm, John. Will you do that? You eat chicken beaks. That Paul, you sound like a real normal, rational person. Jay, I think what we'll do rather instead is eliminate you. Bye. Eliminated. We could probably sit here all day and just eliminate people. That could be a fun stream. Yeah, Paul is a psycho. I concur.
No, why not? Because like you don't abuse.
You'll give me a pair of. Yeah. Yeah. So you're vegan then? No. Well, like then you agree with the sign. You work out. Well, I work out. What the fuck? Yeah, like see the contradiction flip right away.
Yeah.
Like, no, you can't. He said they have souls.
Yeah.
And then we're like, you're vegan then. They're like, no, fuck no. Like she was like disgusted with it. Okay. Paul is a dementor, I think. Yeah, exactly, Chip. You work out, therefore abuse is okay.
Yeah.
I have a mic in my hand, so I can just beat the shit out of anybody because I have a mic in my hand. Sure.
I'll just stand over here.
I scared Angela off. Don't you see these guns, bro? What do you
What do
mean?
you guys think about my sign?
Like weapons or Chip's guns? Because I will argue that Chip has bigger guns than you do, bro. What did they say?
No, the guy was like, no. Like, and I was like, well, why not? And he just shook his head and walked away. I think it's because they just think it's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like that.
Do you think it plants a seed in their head, or they're just thinking, or do you think maybe they'll go look up somebody who's done it, like Cliff Grant?
I think some people, they'll definitely think about it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Like, or they'll definitely think about they'll tell the people like, oh my gosh, we were at Woodbine today and
Yeah.
there's this guy, and they had this sign saying about abusing animals.
Yeah,
Like,
and
they're
then maybe
definitely gonna talk about it.
and maybe someone saw a video or yeah. I could see it. Let's hope. Non-vegans are animals as they think. Okay. Censor me harder, daddy.
That's kind of kinky.
Could be. I mean, I might be your dad. You never know. Austin is being weird about bodies. Plant-based meat, yeah. No, that's weird. What the fuck? All right, Austin. Seems like you need to take a nap. Snooze.
What do you guys think about my sign?
Just fucking sick people. uh, we don't need. We don't like. We're like. Do you guys like not have decorum where you live? Like, do you like? What do you? Does your family talk like that? Like, do you go into your home and you're like, "Hey, mom, your moose knuckles are hanging out." Do you say something like that to your mom? Like, I'm trying to understand the mentality of people who would say something like that. I don't get it. What is the established number of vegans in America? Well, I can't say. I don't think there's a firm number. Also, the data is pretty old, so. But what I can say is plant-based food items always going up. In fact, they're probably going to double by, I think it was 2030 from what they are today, or maybe even triple. So win for the animals. Because it seems to me that if people are buying more plant-based options, that's probably meaning there's more vegans and that we're having an impact. Are you shunning? I shun thee. You are shunned. What movie is that? Unshunned.
That's the office.
That's The Office. Sorry. Yeah, yeah.
That's Dwight.
Yeah, I'm Dwight Schrute. Thank you.
Shunned.
I'm Dwight Schrute. By the way, Rainn Wilson, from what I think he's vegan.
What do you think about
So I don't know on the number.
that? You agree with that?
It's funny how like the numbers are starting to increase again. Yeah, I think Paul has some weird fascinations here. It's kind of weird. Yo.
Why not?
Are you vegan? You have to be if you don't agree. Right? Am I wrong? You love mink fur. John, look at John trying. It's cute, John, that you're trying to get a rise out of people. John's always trying to get a little rise.
What do you guys think? Do you agree?
Maybe he should eat more plants. Boo, 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 boo. Guys, one in the chat if you're vegan, two if you're someone who's open-minded to change. Let's see some green hearts. Guys, we've been live for a long time. I don't even know how long. I can't even see the number. I can't even count that high. Just shows a bunch of minutes. I actually used to go when I first had the courage to go live. It was on TikTok, and I would do like 5-6 hour streams in a row.
Wow. That's
Just like boom. And I get like 5 to 10 views.
oh no.
And so like at some point you're like, well, I think it's important to make a bit of a difference and maybe strategize elsewhere. We would do the live streams out at slaughterhouses on YouTube, by the way. My friend Michelle Labrosse pioneered these ideas, I guess. Oh, maybe that's not a good word. She started doing this a long time ago and I followed suit. But again, maybe 20, 30 views, if that. And so I was like, all right, well, I got to do something different. So I started doing podcasts and used to do, well, what do you think?
What do you think of this?
So after that, I started organizing and going to animal rights events and became an organizer for a long time. And then it was like a year ago, almost, I think it's a year ago, I started doing live streams and I was getting huge numbers at the beginning. It was like after 5 streams, I think you just got to be consistent. So Mel and Steve and I were like, kind of like discussing how we can move things forward. And I don't know if it was Mel or Steve thought of the name Project Livestream. And we just went with it. And you've seen the results. A lot of you have watched some of the results. 185,000 on my one stream, which is crazy. It was just Jenny, Peter, myself in front of a fur fucking exploiter. Yeah. How you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good. David.
Derek,
Derek, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
So what do you think of the sign?
I think that's brutal.
Brutal, yeah?
I love animals. I've always had cats, dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, like, the reason I think we're doing the sign is not that we agree with the sign, it's that we think humans are actually participating in this, maybe not knowing.
I get it.
Yeah.
So you're talking like everything, right? Every animal.
Yeah. Every
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
a big nature lover, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were here before us.
They were. Yeah.
We got to protect them. That's for sure.
I agree. So, what particular way of living do you think, like, kind of does that? Like, do you think it's okay to exploit animals?
No, of course not. And I
Yeah.
think it's lifestyle, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that we could do without
Yeah,
that create problems for them,
for sure.
right?
For sure.
I mean, there's so many, none come to mind realistically, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think it's so important, right? Again, they were here before we were, so we got to make sure
Yeah.
that we can do everything to ensure that stays the same, right?
I agree. I mean, like, we have come into this world. It's like I look at it like a whole. You're renting the hotel or an Airbnb, whatever you want to say, or you're staying at a friend's place, and you can either clean up your mess or not, right?
I totally.
And it's like
agree.
you're leaving like the hotel, like, basically destroying everything inside the house just because you can, and then you're just leaving it behind.
Yes.
Rather than like saying, hey, well, how about like I just leave the least impact that I can and try to make the world a little bit better.
I grew up very close to Bluffers Park,
Okay.
so I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
If
There
you've
you
ever
go.
been down there,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
after a group has had enjoyment, right?
Sure, sure.
And yeah, it's just again, we can change our lifestyles. It's not going to affect us that much,
Right.
right?
Right.
That is going to create a lot better environment for them.
Yeah. Can I ask, do you know what veganism is?
Yeah, that's where you don't eat meat,
Yeah.
right?
And it's part of it, right? So I think it's a more broader in a sense where we're looking at not exploiting animals and not viewing them as commodities, not zoo items or fashion items or testing, all these things.
Yeah.
So would you say we should extend that level of compassion, or not even, just maybe just not view them in that way?
It's life choice, right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to talk to them, but they can reduce their footprint. Make a big
Yeah, I that if we're reducing or moving in that, but I think it's more the idea that we shouldn't use others as commodities.
No question.
And so, like, are you vegan, or will you consider moving towards that?
I wouldn't be
If I gave you some information, would you look into it?
sure, no problem.
Yeah, great, great. So my friend Angela here, excellent chef, by the way. She's going to be doing one of these live streams later.
Okay.
And if you haven't voted, you got to go over to her, Angela, Another Damn Vegan's post that she did, poll, sorry,
Yeah.
and pick what she's going to cook, because maybe I might go steal some food. So cook. And she's been vegan for how long?
8.5 years.
8.5 years. Me, myself, 12 years. And so I think that's the idea. We're just trying to maybe slow down the process of what people are doing today, make them maybe think about everyone on the
Yeah.
planet.
I've had some of the veggie burgers, and they're really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If they're done right.
And alternatives to, to eating meat or anything. And obviously, they're not going to taste like them. And they taste either better or like if they're just, and it's much more fun. And it's expensive and it absolutely.
Yeah. Guy in the past, now I'm a karaoke host and stuff.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it's just the enjoyment of it, right? You're in nature, right?
Yeah.
You're catching them. It's
Yeah.
yeah, but it's better than taking them and eating them, right?
Well, there could be a bit of an argument against that, because they actually, like, there's studies that show like maybe 30 to 40% of them actually die as a result of catch and
really?
release. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's something I was.
Yeah. have something my friend Anna was just talking about on our. There's alternate things you can do for fishing. So there's I think it's called. I correct me if I'm wrong, Anna, but I think it's something like you throw magnets down. So it's the same process. You're getting the same thrill. You throw it out and you're fishing for these magnets that are down. And actually, I'd argue that that's a bit harder to do, but also obviously then the animals don't have to go through that.
Yeah.
So
See, I look at it,
yeah.
people, but people keep their fishing lines on the shore, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it hurts birds. and
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
else,
it does, right?
So it
Yeah.
just accumulates, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You're not going to change everybody. We know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But if they could reduce the footprint,
Yeah.
at least that would help, right?
Sure, like I understand reducing, yeah, but again, I just like I'm minds that we're all here together with the other animals,
Yeah.
and and it goes for this. We have dozens of vegans in the chat, and I think that's like sort of like the bare minimum that we can do.
Yes.
Because we can go to the grocery store, we can get anything else, we can learn how to cook different ways. And again, it's like I was at a slaughterhouse yesterday, showing the pigs what's happening there, the cows that a couple days before, they're all going through it.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's like, why are we doing this, right?
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah.
No, they're just breeding them to be eaten, right? I don't agree with any of
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
stuff,
okay.
right? Even though
Yeah.
I do eat meat sometimes, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe we get you to stop, right? Maybe,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe today's the day that the conversation you needed to have,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah.
good. Stay
Okay,
safe.
great. Yeah.
All right.
So, my friend was going to give you some
Yeah, yeah.
resources, but yeah.
So,
Yeah. Can we move you here? Do you want to?
oh, I can get the resources.
Why don't you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Do you want to?
I agree with that. I mean, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Do you want to?
No, it's
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a while.
Okay. Well, thank you.
He understood. But yeah, if you want to, thank you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Hey guys, what's happening? Hopefully you heard that. So I know my mic's been a bit glitchy. Yeah, well, that's it, right? It's like, it's not like the reason why we stopped consuming animals had anything to do with taste. Like, we realized that our taste isn't worth more than someone's life. It's absolutely not. John is a bot. John is a bot and a clown. Does John need guys? Does John need guys, as an adult man, are we gonna give an adult man? I'm not trying to be ableist here, but you'd almost think. Censor me harder, daddy. John? What is the outcome you want here, John? Like, what is the idea here?
Where do you get those visitor stores?
Sounds like he's into it. I know. Like, what I'm trying to understand. What is the objective, John? Confess, John. Like, I find that the people that hang around my stream the most, that say things the way you do, are the farmers or the hunters. And they're literally the ones that are taking baby piglets' heads and smashing them on the ground and chucking them into a garbage can or burying them. Those are the people that generally hang around because they're trying to find a way to wash away whatever they've done in the past, rather than take personal accountability, rather than say, you know what? Why am I doing this anymore? Maybe I should stop. They're too afraid. They're probably people that have never taken accountability for anything in their life, right? Never. And then maybe they were taught one day that animals are some sort of commodity or thing. Hey, and then they just continue doing this, or maybe they were just brought up into the community. I do kind of feel sorry for a child who is conditioned, like the 4-H programs and all these programs conditioning children to think that animals are lesser than. I mean, it's hard enough for people outside of that propaganda machine, let alone kids and stuff that are brought up into that system. But as adults, you grow up and you can learn what's between what's right and wrong. You can learn between what's ultimately a more logical way of being. I mean, again, you're commodifying individuals, you're exploiting them, and this is completely unnecessary. And if you go down a logical train, you're going to find that, this is probably something that you wouldn't justify in any other means. And this is why it's impossible to argue against veganism. It absolutely is impossible. There's been no argument, and Louis says it all the time in every comment stream he goes to, is there's no way to debunk veganism. I mean, it's going to continue to rise. There's going to be slow movers, slow adopters. There's going to be people that will change immediately, and hopefully we'll get enough more advocates out in the street to try to help people move away from exploitation and speak towards or speak up for the animals. Sorry, my voice is a little cross. John crashed. Is he still crying? Animals, animal. Yeah, John. John. What's that, John? John. John, we'll give you a little rest. Maybe you need a nap. Filming is going this way, though. You're not on film, by the way. The camera, by the way.
But you're not on film.
You're not on film.
We want you to. Oh, okay, so sorry.
Yeah, you want to come over here? Yeah, sure. Sure. So I'm on a live stream. Hello. What's your name?
Nina.
Nina. We'll back up here a little bit. And thank you for coming on, Nina. So
Very festive.
very cool outfit. So we're asking people what they think about this sign, but we're not saying we agree with the sign.
Yes, we don't agree with the sign. Why would we agree with
Yeah.
it? This is not
But
okay.
my argument is that most people think this shouldn't happen to animals.
No way.
Most people think that, but in their actions, they're actually paying for things that do abuse animals.
Like what kind of
Like
action?
animal agriculture, for example. So they buy animal flesh, they eat their bodies, they drink their milk, they use them for fashion, they use them for zoos.
So you think it is not okay to eat any animal food?
Well, they're exploiting them, and most of these
But
exploited
this is not for
industries.
pleasure, though. This is not for pleasure. This is for
Oh, it's
nutrition. It's not just for pleasure.
I think that could be an excuse that people use, that they think they have to eat animals, but maybe they don't know. But you don't have to eat animals in order to live, right?
Right.
You can live vegan. You don't have to exploit animals.
Well, my nutritionist would disagree. I'm a client at Dr. Poon Clinic, and they believe that for people like me to be healthy, I need to eat protein, protein, protein. Otherwise, I will have heart attack and die.
Do you think we can get protein from a plant-based diet?
We can, but it's not the same quality of protein. It's very hard to achieve enough protein and take from only plants. So.
And so, what are you basing that on?
Well, that's what my nutritionist, Dr. Poon, told me.
Okay, so if I was able to provide you with a dietitian, someone who studies this for several years, who's a plant-based dietitian, and they were able to provide you evidence otherwise, would that be something you'd be interested in looking in?
Yes, I would definitely be interested.
Yeah, because I think like at some point, our whole society tells us that we have to eat animal products. I never had a problem with eating plant-based. I think, in fact, if anything, I've become healthier from it. Yeah. So,
No, vegan food has a lot of advantages. It's just
yeah.
my dietitian believes that humans, they need protein, first of all, and mostly animal protein, have good quality protein, where animal foods have good quality protein. Vegan sources have some protein, but not sufficient
Yeah.
for somebody like me.
So let's just say, two things. I'm just gonna say. So I would argue that there are hormones, there are residues inside animal products like antibiotics. There could be drugs, other chemicals that are used as well, especially the way they store the animals, nitrates, chlorine. So all these different things. So I argue against that that. And actually the science is on our side. It does show us that you can live healthier on a plant-based diet, even cheaper, all these things. And so like I kind of want to move away from the diet question because like you mentioned you would look into
Yes.
that and we can give you that information. But I want to talk about the ethics of it. I think that's the most important thing because that's the driver. This is the reason why we would be vegan. This is the reason why we wouldn't want to be part of that system because we value the animals and we say that the animals have their own interests and that we shouldn't exploit them for any reason whatsoever, especially for us.
Well, I did switch, for example, from regular dairy milk to soy milk, and I love it. I think it's a good choice because it has a
Good for
protein,
you.
higher protein, low sugar, and yes, just enough other nutrients. Yes, so I love that
Yeah.
choice. But suppose you own a cat or a dog, what would you feed your cat or dog?
Yeah, so we also can provide plant-based food options for cats and dogs. So if you look at the literature, also if you look at what they feed cats and dogs, so a lot of the discarded parts that humans don't want to eat go into a rendering facility. It gets sent out to get heat treated, and then they form kibble, and then they send that to dogs and cats. So I would argue that the industry very like not beneficial towards your pets, your companions. I would argue you'd probably want to move away, or you definitely would want to move away from feeding them that garbage because it is garbage.
You know what? I think you definitely should talk about it to veterinarians.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't have enough knowledge
Yeah.
about the cat
We
and
have,
dog
yeah. Yeah.
nutrition needs. But from what I heard from veterinarians, they do need quality in animal protein.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should probably discuss it further to this
Yeah,
professional.
so someone named Dr. Andrew Knight, Dr. Crystal Heath
Yes.
as well,
Mhm.
to plant-based dietitian, or sorry, plant-based veterinarians, vegans. So they provide some evidence on all of that for you, and they know the studies. They go into that. A couple of my friends actually have studied this quite extensively. So we offer even out different samples. We go to different trade shows and show them that these options are available and nutritious and healthy, and they have all the amino acids that an animal would need. So again, like I'm going back to like our idea of using animals. So would you agree though that if we could live healthy and fine, that we shouldn't exploit animals?
Well, that would be ideal, of course. That would be the
Yeah.
perfect world. I do not know if we are ready to transition to that perfect
Yeah.
world, but I definitely would like to see that happening.
Great, great. So we're going to provide you some information. My friend Angela here is going to give you that, and I appreciate your time and thank you for coming in to talk. And yeah, we weren't filming. We do this because we want people to actually think about the animals. Because I was, for example, at a slaughterhouse yesterday. These in this heat, you know how hot it was yesterday. These poor animals going in there, and for what?
Yes.
When it is replaceable, it is easily replaceable. But yeah.
Like cows, pigs, those are I don't need. I focus like if I need protein, I prefer chicken or fish, but I don't think I could completely do without any animal food. I couldn't.
I think a lot of people think that because we've been told this, but I'm telling you right now, fish and chicken, those are the two animals that I tested the most. I used to be an inspector. So I used to work in slaughterhouses and test animal flesh. I would bring to the lab, and fish along with chicken, some of the highest components of like things like mercury, histamines, antibiotic resistance, like a lot of things that people wouldn't think. They're told to eat chicken. I don't think people understand when they say eat chicken that if they were to put the body part under a light, you could probably see the E. coli, the salmonella, the campylobacter, and that doesn't include diseases, and especially what the animals live through. 5 to 7 weeks old, these animals are genetically altered to grow so fast. So, for example, a chicken at just 7 weeks old would weigh equivalent to a baby that would weigh 250 pounds. So like these things, I wish I could maybe get everybody to understand that there are health issues associated, but also that we've deranged these poor animals and they don't want to be exploited in that situation. Yeah, if that makes sense. But yeah, my friend, it was yours.
Talk to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I think it's a good cause. But yes, as I said, it has certain complexities to it.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you
Um,
want to know Oh yes. I'll show you. Do you want me to show it?
yeah, yeast protein can mimic chicken amino acids. I mean, like this is not like things we don't know, right? Most people probably in the chat are aware. They just they're just profiting off the industry, right? They're the implants, the trolls, the people that are trying to sway public opinion. But so this is in Toronto, actually. Most people don't think that Toronto has beach, but yeah. So we got beach all over here, and we gave out 500 plant-based, delicious ice cream sandwiches today. 500 of them from So Delicious. It was great. It was great. Really great. I'm on the boardwalk. I'm off the boardwalk. And I have some legends who have been here like the whole time. Guys, you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I play sports. I play hockey. I play.
Angela's just continuing on the conversation. I'm telling people that she plays sports for Team Canada, actually, in hockey. So, yeah. I like how one of their friends was like, what are they up to? Yeah, that went be well, I guess, or
And so I told her about Animal Justice 21 and Challenge 22.
okay.
And I told her that because she has a lot of concerns about protein and that she could ask one of the nutritionists, dietitian, like, put your concern and they will answer that and they will give you the alternatives.
Yeah.
I said, and I hope you give it a try because you'll see you can get the same amount of protein, from plants.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And so,
Amazing. Great work. Great work. So it's great to team up, guys, because one person can maybe play good cop and bad cop. We've all heard that, right? So why don't we do that? Why don't we get out there in the streets and do something similar? It's Save a Whale Day, David. Save a Whale Day. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe people are still ableist in this world. It's kind of crazy. So
tell me why.
can I ask why?
Common sense. Why did you
I'm not saying I don't agree. Can I tell you why we made the sign? So this is just a statement. So I statement of fact because most people are contributing to something that does. Do you understand? Does that make sense? Do you agree? So you think it's wrong, and I believe that most people actually do think it's wrong, but they're paying for a system that actually causes this to happen. So are you vegan? Yeah. So this is the conundrum, right? Because if you aren't vegan, then most people are paying for what happens in the sign. Does that make sense? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So I think she got it. But she's
They're definitely going to be talking about it right now.
yeah, they're gonna be talking about. Is this the most attention you've gotten all day? Oh, you're not talking to me. Yeah, this is for me. It's no, I think I've got more attention. A trap dressed in moral high ground, pathetic, says Michael, who probably, my guess is, Michael, are you a pig farmer? Do you exploit pigs? Do you cut off their tails? Do you rip out their testicles? Do you cut out their teeth, Michael? Is that what you do, Michael? use your brain. Animal cruelty is bad. Meat isn't. So is it cruel if I were to put all these human beings into a gas chamber, would that be cruel? Not do anything. Just put them, like, not to kill them, because you don't kill them when you put them in a gas chamber. But if I were just to put them in a gas chamber, 5 minutes and let them out, is that cruel? Not to do anything with them, just there's a room that they walk into, and I push everyone through the room, the gas chamber. Why is this guy yelling? Oh, he's probably doing his job. Whoa, almost fell down there. Is the question going to be answered? Probably not. Yeah, so again, stunning, it's a funny thing. So, not a funny thing, but stunning is used to immobilize animals. And so they put pigs into gas chambers and they're screaming for their lives because it probably feels like putting a lighter to your skin and your lungs and your nose, right? So this is what happens. How is that not cruel? And I'm not really even talking about cruelty here, because let's pretend you didn't do that and maybe they just magically died like all these people think they do. They just magically fall down. Why would you take their one and only life for a sandwich? Can you imagine if that was all your life led up to be is a sandwich so some idiot could shit you out? Can you imagine that's all your life accumulated to is so someone could shit you out? That's yeah, not cool. You can look it up. 80% of the animals are 7 weeks old. Yeah. No, 80, like, is it 80% of the animals we consume are chickens? And I believe the number was 80% of them are under 7 weeks old. I can't provide anything right now, but I'd be glad to. If you want to DM me, I'll find you where I found that from. But let's pretend. Let's pretend that they're 8 weeks old. Is it okay to exploit them then? Well, it's not pure bullshit because it's there. I don't have this study on me, just like I don't have debunking plant consciousness. I don't have the study. Just like I don't have any study on me because I'm on a fucking live stream. Yeah. Yeah, what's not true? Where's the claim that it's a lie? Where's it? Prove it to me that it's a lie. Then let's see your study to prove that all the animals are 20 years old that you eat. Or how? What's the age? Well, tell me what the age range is. Then let's see it. So you're just gonna crash out and name call? Amazing. Local organic, not big corporations. What does that even mean? You look no such fact. Where did you look? Where did you look? Tell me. I'd love to know. Because I did a quick, I think I did a quick chat GPT check. But hey, I'm welcome to be wrong. If I'm wrong, I don't think I'm wrong. I think yeah, most of the animals, it's what is it? 80% of the animals eaten are chickens. I think it's maybe 85% or something are chickens. And then yeah, most of them are 7 weeks or younger. See how not smart you are. Well, you haven't provided anything. Well, Javado, I'm here talking to people in the streets. If you want, go to Soy Feed on Discord, and none of you ever show up there. This is the funny thing. So these guys, they come in here, they're like, "Where's your evidence? Do you want me to bring a computer out here while I'm fucking sitting here talking to you?" And exactly, Anna just said it exactly right there. Let's pretend they're juveniles then, since you have this such a big offense to that fact that they're 7 weeks old, the chickens that you eat. Okay, since you're so offended, let's pretend they're juveniles. Is that better? Let's say they're 10 weeks old. Let's say they're 12 weeks old. Let's say they are 16 weeks old. Is that better for you? Does that make you feel better about your choices? Or are you going to argue semantics and actually not provide evidence and tell me to provide evidence when you can't? Yeah. Oh, it's closer to 90. There you go, Jake. It's funny because people don't want to be associated with eating babies. Yet the Epstein Islanders, the people that possibly, maybe, I don't know, maybe they babies are sacrificed. Who knows, right? The billionaires have convinced you to eat animals, and they're all babies, or sorry, juveniles, or sorry, semantics. They convinced you to exploit animals. Unbelievable. Drones. We live in a world of drones and NPCs. Uh, drones and NPCs.
You guys agree with this? Yeah, we're not all like that. Do you agree with this statement?
Is it okay to use animals?
No, these people already hate vegans. They've literally been following me since some of my very nice live streams. These are people are actually, they are farmers, hunters.
Do you think you agree?
They're literally people that rip testicles off of piglets. So that's who they are. So just saying.
Finger wag by a lady.
Finger wag. Zadek, when are you going to change? It's time. Today's the day. Why should anybody have to be exploited for you? Jenny is keeping cool. Animal McQueen, guys, go follow Animal McQueen. Don't care, Paul. I mean, there's a song like that, isn't there? Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
You guys agree with this?
Yeah, this is Canada. It's Canada Day. We're at the beach. Probably one of the busier ones. What do you mean treated good? What does it matter if they're treated good? Why, like, so let's pretend they're treated the best. Treated better than humans. Why would you take their life when you don't have to? Why would you exploit them or commodify them if you don't have to? It's not mandatory, right? If your dog was put on a table beside you and you were told to eat them, you probably wouldn't, right? It's no different from any of the other animals. They're all individuals. They all want to live. They don't want to be exploited. They have their own interests. Leave them alone. That's it. Stay healthy. Well, we are healthy. We're eating plant-based.
No, why not?
Oh, they're getting mad. Now they're fighting each other. It isn't a, like, I get why people would be like, no, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Right? I get it. And I get that's one of the
They need to
reasons.
double take and look at
Yeah, it's like,
they look at us like we're psycho or something.
yeah, I know.
It's like,
But yeah, if they were to watch Dominion,
yeah.
or maybe if they thought about it logically, they'd all probably agree that no, I don't want to be the reason why animals have to be exploited. The look she gave.
I know. Like, what's wrong? You know,
Yeah, but what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong?
my side.
Well, this is what I said yesterday when I was at the slaughterhouse. I'm like, what's wrong? Open it up. Let me walk in. Let me stream it. All the blood mouths will love it, you know? Is that what the blood mouths? Is that blood mouths, flesh breaths? What do we call them? Zombies? Corpse munchers? It kind of is, like, if you think about it, right? Well, we can provide you help with any dietary issues that you have, but you got to agree first. You got to think.
No? Why not? What's wrong with it?
Are you vegan? The one guy got it because that's why he said he's okay with it, because he was being cool, man.
Yeah. Trying to impress the girl.
Anyways, yeah. If you keep spamming the chat with your ableist comment, I'll kick you out for good. You know, years ago, I had, so I developed this cyst in my spine after I contracted Campylobacter when I worked at the slaughterhouse. I could barely walk. It took me like, I don't know how many years to get over that. And I gained a lot of weight as a result. And like, I can understand, like, I guess when you're not in that position and you see someone who's overweight and you think, oh, maybe they can do something. Like, a lot of people don't understand what it would be like to have to go through something that you can't help and it's out of your control. So when people mock people that they're overweight, maybe they have a condition, maybe there's something that they have that they haven't been able to deal with, maybe they have stress, maybe there's so many variables. So I don't know why somebody would mock somebody when something very easily could happen to you that's very bad. I don't get why society, like we have a society that allows people to be bigots and allows people to talk the way they do to people, in a sense, like with these hatred comments. Like it goes along with veganism too, is like it's been normal for people to shame vegans or mock them or assault them or just do whatever the hell they want. Like I was assaulted at a rib fest. I was outside. I was just holding a TV. I was giving information. I was assaulted there. Um, and you know, I called the police. If there was another issue, if this was someone else being assaulted for any other reason, the police would have been there right in 5 seconds, right? But they weren't. And the reason they weren't is because I was holding a TV and I was vegan and I'm an activist. And so what does that say about the world, you know? It says a lot. And I really hope that these weak, frail-minded individuals that want to be ableist or call people names or call them like their hateful comments, I really hope that in the future when we do dig into a vegan world, when we do actually have a vegan world, that this type of toxic mentality, like the I can't even think of the word, derangement, is eliminated from this planet. Because people like that kind of thinking is so fucking pathetic. It's the lowest of the low. And again, it goes to bullying, right? It's exactly what happens to the animals is people bully. People think it's okay to bully. It's become socially acceptable, and it's not okay to bully people. It's not okay to bully animals. Stop being a simp. Be an actual decent person. And that's all I got to say about that for now. And maybe that'll trigger some of the bullies, and then maybe I'll just delete them for good. Oh. So Ethan, with that comment, womp womp, do you think it's okay to bully? Yes or no? Uh, well, I would, I wouldn't just believe. It seems like you're not following the right people to be thinking about Agent Orange and stuff. Um, like, sure, there's probably issues with crop production, but I would follow the science. I would look into that. That's a bit better for you, and Yeah, there's like a lot of people that are swayed, and there's a lot of influence out there that seem very credible, and I've been caught myself. But I would find like people that are within the know, that actually know what they're talking about, not these hyperbolic people. You can tell. I'll tell you how you can tell if someone's like pretty reasonable in health spaces is when they're not like, when they don't have like a lot of people giving them hate, a lot of hate comments. Like someone like uh, what's his name? Carvalho. What's his name? Nutrition Made Simple. This guy is top notch. I think he really understands the data. He really looks at hyperbolic things. Like I just saw his video about microplastics, and I was kind of blown away because I've been duped into thinking that maybe a lot of the cause of microplastics was just my everyday use, and it is. He's saying it's not a bad thing to be cognizant of, but the reasoning we have so many microplastics potentially up to a credit card in us may not be solid evidence. That might not even be the case. So I think you should always look to people that are a little bit more sourced and credible. And Nutrition Made Simple, for example, he doesn't seem like a guy who's getting a lot of hate. He actually is very reasonable, and it seems like a lot of people respect him in his field. And I don't know if he's vegan, or I don't think he is vegan. I'm not sure, but um, oh, metaphysics. I don't even know what that means. No, gotcha.
I'm okay. Hi, David. This is Mary.
So what do you think about the sign?
Love it.
You think it's a good?
It is a bad sign now that I've had a moment to read it properly.
Okay. Sentiment of the sign, though.
Okay.
For, I think, people to think about that a lot of people don't really. I don't know, being removed from that aspect, kind of.
I must say it's a confusing sign on first passing.
I think that's the point. I think
I thought it's to abuse animals.
yeah, of course, and I think that's part of it, because I think for our purposes we want to draw people in,
Yeah.
and maybe enact them to in a way as if maybe an animal is them, and
Sure.
and you probably had that sentiment like, no, nobody should be abused, right?
Sure.
And that's how we feel. So I think this is just more of a statement, and more of what is a reflection of society, maybe not by them agreeing with it, but maybe by their actions actually engaging in it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. So do you know what veganism is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think this is the idea. So we are both vegans, have been vegan for 12 years, 8.5. And so the idea is that vegan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
About
amazing.
8, 7.
I think going on 9
Nice.
years.
Nice. And so I'm going to argue that you are a vegan activist because you right away stood up and said no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you looked like you had something to tell
Some
people.
conviction. Some
Yeah.
conviction.
I was
So
like, I'm gonna get it.
so I'm the 40-year-old vegan, so I'm on a live stream, and this is what we've been doing all day. We gave out 500 plant-based ice creams today.
Oh, cool.
And so we've been at it all day, talking to people in the streets, and
Nice.
love meeting the vegans, though, I gotta say.
How's it been going?
Yeah, it's been going good. Honestly, I think a lot of people, I've been doing this for a while. So in 2018, 19, I would argue that people didn't know what veganism was, in the sense that they couldn't comprehend it. I would argue now that people, although a lot of them still think it's about diet and not exploitation, I would argue people are like, they know about it. They know a vegan, their cousin's vegan, their daughter's vegan. Yeah, they know the premise. So that gives me a lot of hope, because now the conversation seems like it's a bit more mainstream.
We've lost a lot of hope in seeing
Sorry to hear that.
the trend,
Yeah.
the fad of the up until now of veganism, plant-based, to not offend the people who eat meat,
Yeah.
that it's just fading.
Yeah.
Grocery stores are talking food. I'm a vegan junk eater.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can give you. And we had so many incredible conversations. People came along. People got it. So I'm an organizer for a group called We the Free.
Okay.
So we do something called a 3-minute movie challenge. We draw people in, have a great conversation. We let them know what it's about. It is animal agriculture based, and yeah, people are affected. And we had I think 3 people say on the spot, like, I don't want to be a part of that anymore. One guy come and say, you know what? I had a conversation. I've been vegan since that day.
Okay.
And so are happening. I think sometimes we just don't see it. And one thing I would argue is that we should seek to be around like-minded people, a community. I think that really helps.
Sure.
We have animalrightstoronto.com. Again, we've been doing like events. It's been crazy this summer. But we had a huge group of people here earlier. So I would encourage you to join us. Maybe get involved with us.
Look into it.
Yeah, Animal Rights Toronto. I'm the 40-year-old vegan, so not so much 40 anymore. But I've been told I'm 60, 80, you know.
It doesn't look it.
Yeah.
I'm almost 40 myself. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, it was good talking to you, and I'm happy to see that people are actually still doing outreach because I don't see much of it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't see people speaking to people or showing clips from Dominion or anything like that anymore. I feel like that's something that kind of faded with that came in. So I do have a lot of vegan friends still, but I do know a lot of people back still as well.
Yeah.
You know, it has been very discouraging, not for me, a movement.
Yeah. Well, I hope that, and, you know, like I know it's tough, especially when you've been vegan so long and you're like, you know, like I get it. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you out. And, do some act.
Hopefully.
All right.
Great to
Great
meet you.
Thank you. Yeah. Meeting vegans, guys. I see the fire in the chat. Absolutely. Yes. Amazing. Isn't it amazing? Like it feels so good. It feels so good when you run into vegans. Absolutely. Guys, one in the chat if you're vegan, two if you're someone open-minded to change. And soy boys. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather be a soy boy than a flesh breath, right, buddy? I don't want coronary heart disease faster than I need it to happen. You know what I'm saying? Clogged arteries. No, thank you. Ew.
I don't know if you guys saw any of the footage. Yeah. And unfortunately, that day we didn't. Like, we were there all
A dead cat, Mike.
and
What's that? You're gonna have to help me out, Kuka. Is that like something I plug in somewhere or what?
at the end of the day, it was all over the
Okay. Well, Trex.
that
We don't need people like you in here, so don't have a nice life.
and all the dogs and we protected
Yeah, I might need some help.
from Richmond. And so
Yeah, Zex, we can help you out with that. Literally, we know vegans all over the world. On our Discord, we talk to vegans everywhere. We have literally people doing exactly what I'm doing it on all parts of the planet. So we can definitely help out. How so? What does veganism have to do with sexual preference?
Can I ask you something just like another
Oh, another like what? These guys think they're edge lords or something. Children maybe, but bye. Oof. The bans have been happening pretty consistently today. Haven't they? Woo. Woo.
that wonderful yeah, it was to be like my friend and I were actually
I'm actually just I gotta say, some of the equipment, of course, screw some of the equipment, but I gotta say my battery on I have this little battery device that's like, even though my phone is at like 20 or 10%, it's been at that for a long time, and I still got juice on my battery. So guys, you might be in tune for a 24-hour stream, although I might need some lights if it gets dark. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Anna. Guys, are you subscribed to Vegan Stoner Lady? Are you subscribed to anti-animal use? Because if you're not even living. I'm just saying that, like, if you're not subscribed to Vegan Stoner Lady, like, what are you doing with your life? I feel like it's a gift to let you know about Anna's channels, and that if you don't go over and subscribe, like, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, not all I'm gonna say, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, my man boobs, are you saying? What's wrong with my man boobs? I've been working out. What's wrong with them? You don't like that? I am sweating. It is hot. Yeah. I just don't want anybody to steal my shit. Why would I want to eat a mother, James? James, I feel like we go through this every time. Like, your vocabulary only goes to, you need steak, man. Like, do you talk like that? Like, it's no wonder you're here, because it's pretty clear that someone with that lack of a vocabulary would, like, really just nobody who would want to be around you, James. I'm sorry, but dude, like, maybe go to improv class, or maybe go back to school, or maybe, I don't know, go to a fucking dictionary and look up different words, bro. Jesus. It's like you got to teach these people these things. How don't you know these things? Like, I've said it 500 times, dude. Why would I want to eat a rotten corpse from a tortured being? That's ridiculous. What do you mean work on them titties? What is wrong? Like, what is wrong with people? Um, I actually have the best body percentage of fat in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Um, although I don't tell anybody, because like, when I take off my shirt on my 50th birthday, uh, you know what we can do? What's your fucking name again? James or some shit? James, you know what we can do? Um, when I turn 50, I'll take off my shirt and you take off your shirt, and we'll compare. How about that? We'll have a good comparison, James. Ugh. Dementors, that's what I call them. Isn't that what Steve Carell called them as well, the Dementors? Let's hear it. You need steak, man. Are you asking me to answer you, or are you talking to Draco? It seems like you and Draco are having the conversation, right? No, James, I want to see how out of shape you are. It's a deal, Anna. We'll both be taking off our shirts. Let's go. It's funny, I remember it was like 19, I don't know. I can't even remember the year. It was like 1997 or something, or 94. I can't remember, but it became legal for women to take their tops off in Ontario. And I remember seeing a woman running down with her shirt off, and it was a fucking hot day. And I was like, if I was running, I'd probably have my shirt off too. Exactly. It wasn't like a sexual thing. It didn't matter. Like, yeah, well, you will be sluggish when you're eating rotten corpses from a tortured animal. I mean, why would you be dumb? Yeah, it's like, who cares? It's just boobs. Um, I've been to nude beach. I remember like I was younger and I was like, whoa. And then like a day later, I'm like, man, it's just conditioning, right? At the end of the day. Oh, Kuka's birthday. Let's go. So let's get some hearts, green hearts in the chat. 44. 44. No meat for 25 years. Oh, no flesh breath for 25 years. I mean, I'm still brushing my teeth to get that nastiness out of my mouth. And I bet, Kuka, I bet a lot of people say they get compliments on their appearance and overall demeanor. Happy birthday, Kuka. Let's go. Living vegan. That's the way. Someone dropped there. Whatever. That's the way, Kuka. 44. I remember when I turned 44. Just because I could say it. 44. Well, you know what? I was told it was your birthday, so that's why I went live today, Kuka. So that's why we're doing the stream. We're dedicating it to you. No, just kidding. I didn't know ahead of time, but we can dedicate the stream to you, Kuka. You've been in here all the time, and we really appreciate you. Let's go W for Kuka. Vegan for 6 years. Let's go. Angela's still in conversation. I'd go get the sign, but I don't want to. You know how you interrupt a conversation? What's up, man?
Dude, buddy's got. How many are on this?
There's 39. There
39.
was 360.
So what's this for? What's this for?
So you want to talk about it? You got a minute?
Sure, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab this.
It's not like terrorism. Okay, it is okay to abuse animals for pleasure. Nah, bro. I was actually thinking about this the other day.
Yeah.
So, I was watching this show, Yellowstone,
Yeah.
and like, it's like there's a kid Tate. Have you watched Yellowstone?
I've heard of Yellowstone.
Okay, so the kid Tate is like the main guy. Kid Tate killed a deer, I think.
Yeah.
And, like he was like upset, but like, I just don't see the point. What's the value
Of taking a life when you don't have to.
I mean, I get it. Like maybe once every few years, and you're like,
But do you think we have to exploit animals in order to live?
no, I
No,
don't.
It's not necessary.
No,
It's-
I mean, I think if he, I mean, you actually, I'm not sure because if you think about back in the day,
yeah, but who cares about back in the day?
think about now.
Yeah.
You think about it's possible. Anything is possible. Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
So I mean, yeah,
So I've been vegan for 12 years.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. It's not a big deal, right? I just did it because I realized that we didn't have to.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
I eat meat every day, every meal.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
So have to though?
no, you don't.
Exactly.
You really don't.
And so what do you think about the individuals though that are being put on the plate for you? You know, do you ever think about that? No, right? I mean, I get it though.
No, yeah,
We're busy. We're busy in society. Life gets busy. Sometimes we don't think about
Yeah,
these things, but
sure.
I think it's important to think about these
You're right.
things. Don't you?
I agree. I totally agree. Actually.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think it's 50-50. You know, it's tough.
Yeah.
You think about it, but it's tough to take action.
Yeah. So, like, for example, I was yesterday. I was showing the stream what the pigs are going through because they were transported on a hot day like this. Cows the same, chickens the same, right? And so I also worked in slaughterhouses. I'm an ex-slaughterhouse inspector.
Oh, shit.
So I worked for the Canadian government, and my job was to monitor these things. And 12 years ago, I said, you can't even comprehend, or anybody probably could. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But I didn't know what veganism was. I just thought, I'll take a chance. But today, we all know that you don't have to.
No.
It's something that we should just
Yeah,
do,
I
right?
agree.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of things we could do better.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
So I agree.
So I encourage you to look into
Yeah, no,
it.
I agree.
40-year-old vegan, if you ever want to follow
Perfect.
my stream. And my friend might have a card. I'm not sure, but she'll give you some information. Will
Oh,
you?
sweet.
Will you go check that out?
Sounds
All right.
good.
What's your name again? Nice to meet you. Thanks, man.
Don't worry about it. Okay, sounds good.
Challenge 22. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. I should have brought cards. But yeah, there you go. You know, he was open-minded, even though he grabbed my mic. I don't know about grabbing the mic, but he tried to grab it again, and I was like, nope. Yeah. What time is it? Going since 10. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun at the beach, guys. Insults aren't arguments. Well, but are they true? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is it, you know? Yeah, people want to be seen, they want to be heard, they want to be cool, they want to dominate. But who's going to dominate? Who's going to dominate this guy? Nobody. Nobody's going to dominate. I'm just kidding. Lambretta, how does the shave go? I'm kind of curious. It's a bit different, but I'm wondering how you like it. What do you guys think? What do you think? No? Why? Yeah, but also why though? Why else? So I'll just let you know I'm vegan, and I think although this is just a statement. I think most people they're by paying for it to happen. Yeah, something to look into. Thank you. What do you think? Yeah, do you agree?
Yes.
You, but you don't. You sorry. Okay to abuse animals? Not exactly. So
I just say that I have a rescue dog from Africa.
okay, and so I'm just saying this as a statement. I don't agree, but I think most of society follows this by their purchases. I'm saying I believe that most of society agrees with this by their purchases. Maybe unintentionally, but it's still true. Yeah.
No Canada Goose. No.
Are you vegan?
I'm not. But I purchases.
Yeah.
Leather, no fur.
So
I
how?
have a rescue dog.
Well, there you go. Like
I do my best.
it sounds like you're vegan at heart. It sounds like you have vegan values. Slaughterhouse yesterday.
Well,
Okay.
I eat a lot of fish, so I do my best.
Yeah, they're individuals too.
Yeah.
I used to test fish. I'm an ex-slaughterhouse inspector. I used to bring fish bodies to the lab and used to test them. And yeah,
No, I just sometimes feel like I need some type of protein or like I don't feel good, so I try to get it through different things like the beans and the milk.
yeah,
I do a lot. Trust me, I do a lot.
yeah.
I'm doing my best.
But let's go all the way, right? Because they're individuals too.
Step
They
by step.
they want to live, right?
Trust me, I've had the rescue dog.
Yeah.
I've had the stray
And that's great. That's great, right? But I'm just saying, like, if you were in their perspective, right? If it was you and your life was on the line, and say someone else was coming out and saying the same, yeah,
I
yeah,
understand what you're saying.
yeah. So today,
And I support you.
today,
I
today,
try to be vegan. Like I don't buy red meat at all since I watched a video
yeah, yeah,
for animals.
yeah.
I don't buy red meat.
Right, but
I like fish.
But what I'll push back is like you're saying meat or pork, those are individuals, right? So because the thing is, this industry has made us help us condition to call animals things or products, right?
It's step by step, right?
Yeah.
Because we know how we were raised, so it's
Yeah.
step by step. Now that we're older, we make individual choices and we try step by step.
Yeah.
But we're trying.
Yeah.
We're trying.
So imagine it was the rescue dog on the slaughterhouse truck, right? Yeah. So we can try or we can go all the way and do it just now.
Step by step, I'm on my way.
All right.
Thank you, and I appreciate
Okay, guys. See you. Thank Step by step, step by step. Ooh, baby. They're not. They're step by steppers, guys. I don't think that's a good thing. And they're too far away, and I'm worried about my mic. And oh yeah, why do you agree with this sign, bro? Why do you think it's okay to abuse animals, exploit them? What's up? I tried to use my eyes to convince them, Anna. You know how sometimes you're in the conversation and you're just like, I'm going to entrance you and make you understand that your values aren't being aligned at this moment. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Step by step. Oh, baby steps? You gonna just no? Can you imagine if I did that? I mean, maybe it works. I don't know. Yeah. What is abuse, bro? What do you think like if I were to put you in a gas chamber, you'd be like, "Oh, this isn't abuse. This is perfectly fine." Hey, Mel and Steve, it's been a day. Holy shit. It's been a long day, but we gave out 500 plant-based ice creams, had a lot of conversations. So we're going with the Cliff Grant sign. Obviously, I am an abolitionist. I don't believe in these arbitrary things like animal abuse and stuff like that. Neither does Cliff. But we use it to incite people, and we've gotten a lot of people to stop for this sign. Absolutely. Mel and Steve, the Green Hearts, legends in the chat, guys. Go follow Mel and Steve. So guess what happened, Mel and Steve? I had 360 people in here, strong for a little bit, and then guess what? The stream went off, and then I couldn't get on, and then I had to go to the app. I had to restart my phone, and anyways, we got up to 70 maybe again or something like that. I thought about redoing a stream, but then I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, it wouldn't even I think it was the same problem with you guys maybe. So I guess we'll see how many views we got. I mean, I've been going live for forever now, so it sucks. Yeah, because you get that momentum and then that fucking glitch, and then you're like, does it restart everything? I have to do 5 streams before it pops off again. But anyways, who cares? I'm not gonna worry about it now. Yeah, so look at that. I got 3 vegans right there. And we're at the beach and it's Canada Day. So I figured, why not? I don't like, I thought maybe I should just stick to doing slaughterhouses with this channel, but I feel like I've been able to get views by doing outreach. So this is sort of another test in itself. So, and I was getting a lot of views. So I feel like I can do live streams doing street outreach. That's my guess. Now, if the phone not die on me, then it'd be fine. It is so busy here. What do you think? You kind of just looked at me like this. That's how he looked at me. You know how like when you're doing street outreach at like We the Free or AV and someone just and they kind of give you the side eye, like kind of like what and you're like, well, talk. Or the worst is when someone you just walk and they completely ignore you. And you're like I just said hello. All you have to do is acknowledge my existence. Oh shit. It's windy, but that's good. My mic sounds horrible, but that's the voice I was born with. So hard to see the screen, man. Holy shit. Maybe one day Apple will fix that issue. Oh yeah, by the way, Mel and Steve, if you're still here, I said I would go in the water, take off my shirt, go in the water for $5 billion. So if anybody wants to donate to the link in the description, my PayPal's there. Hey, listen, $5 billion, $4 billion is going to Anna, almost $1 billion is going to go to Chip, and then I get the rest. So working on our $5 billion, guys. Yeah, Wayne, did you hit the like button? I know my voice. It's horrible.
So,
Still
yeah.
good?
Oh, more than good. So yeah, I got them the QR code. They joined the community. Told them how every 2 weeks we have We the Free. They're going to be coming. I told them about the lab and Wishbone. They're going to come. Told them about our campaigns that we've been doing. They're going to come. They said they're going to, they were so happy. So hey, I'm so
Let's
happy.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
So yeah, for context, if you weren't here, they had been vegan for a while, so they stopped, and he was upset about the sign. He's like, no, and they were both vegan, and so he had been.
20 years, he said.
Yeah, he's been vegan for over 20 years, and oh, I thought it was 14.
Oh, because he said something about 20.
Oh, maybe he started thinking about, or maybe combined. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't know, but he had said something. He was like, yeah, for like the last 20. But
And
who cares? It
who
doesn't
cares? Semantics, right? So it was nice to see that. They felt a little down. They felt like the community took a bit of a dip. But what I'll say to anybody who's feeling a little bit discouraged, there's things you can do. Like we were just talking about Project Livestream earlier. You can get involved with that. We can teach you how. We got hundreds of people live stream support. You just go to It's at Mel and Steve. They'll be able to put you in a system that works doing live streams. Look at all the people in the chat. A bunch of them are live streamers. They're live streaming almost every day and building people on the streets. You're actually making a change. And also, we do the Project Live Stream. We go to slaughterhouses and we expose the truth, like I did yesterday. Men's Hellhole Slaughterhouse, showing what the animals are going through. I'm certain thousands of people that tuned in really have to think about their food choices now, and individuals should not be in those trucks in the first place. Yeah.
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 And like we were talking about just telling her, like, we just had our first one and stuff. And so they were they hadn't heard about the cube. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's really cool. And like I just told her about a conversation that I had where the person was like, oh, well, like now, but I'm not going to be vegan. I said, maybe not. I said, but the next time you have your hamburger or whatever, I said, that's the first thing that's going to come into your mind. And they got mad. They were like, well, it wasn't, but it will now. And I'm like, good.
Ooh, I love. Put the picture in their face. I mean, they're a victim at the end of the day, and if they can't defend themselves, this is not only bullying behavior. Uh, you should be accountable. You're taking out of this world.
Yeah.
Like you should know who your victim is.
Absolutely.
And they don't have anybody to fight for them. So why not fight for them? Anyways, I'm just blabbing away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yes, it was good.
All right, guys. So what's going on in the chat, guys? We've been going strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
It's been a really great day.
Yeah.
And I like, even if like not everyone stops to talk, just their reactions. And I know they're going to talk about it. Like, I know when they walk away, they're going to be like, did you see that sign? Like, and they're going to at least talk about it amongst themselves. So good job.
I think it's been a great day. Yeah, all I did was put a bunch of people into the chat and they did the rest. So I'm glad.
I'm down for anything that's at the beach. So
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay. Catch and release utopia. There's some weird comments. Do you wanna see what they're saying?
do you guys agree with my son?
No?
No? Why not?
Are you vegan or something? See them look to each other after I said that? Yeah. What do you say, Sabby? What are you saying? Are you saying what I think you're saying, Sabby?
What's he saying?
Well, Sabby is saying Pork Chop 23 is a useless person, nothing person. So, what are you saying, Sabby? Dun dun dun. Are you saying we should? Dun dun dun.
Have they been, I don't know, is it a timeout? Should they just be sent in the corner or should they be sent?
Are they sentenced to the corner, Sabi, or
Out.
are they out of here? Oh, Lambretta is right away. Right away. Oh my God, Jake with the axe hammer.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, chop the pork chop. Holy shit. And Wayne, well, Wayne can't expect bam. Oh, Pia's just like bam, bam, bam.
Well,
Whoa, Martin too. Oh, wow. When Martin's like,
yeah.
Martin's like the reason, the more middle of the line, like reasonable.
But my gosh, axe.
We got to hear from Sabi though. We got to hear
Come on, Snoopy.
what Spooky has to say. Has nothing to do, not anything. So what does that mean though, Sabi?
We
I have to. I have.
we need it to be clear and concise.
Gets the ban him.
Oh.
Whoa. Wow. It's happening, guys. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, just so you're aware, we have an announcement to make. After one stream of complete brain rot from someone named Pork Chop.
Evil.
Oh, she shook her head. She knew after an entire stream full of pork chop. Oh my gosh, the consensus. This isn't me though, pork chop. Just remember, this is not me. The ban hammer is coming out. Do you want to do the pleasure? Have you banned somebody?
No.
Oh my God, we got a new banner person banned. So all you do, yeah, see you later, loser. He'll probably comment again because that's what trolls do.
Yeah.
Hurry up and comment again. Or is he running? Is he running? Did he run out of the chat?
What, hiding? He's gonna.
But that's the thing. He's already written the comment. So no matter what,
Doesn't matter.
you can run, but you can't hide. You can. Jake's fucking axe.
He's just like.
That was pretty fucking funny, man. I gotta admit. All right.
Oh, come on. Don't be a coward.
5. We're looking at 5. 4. 3. All you do is you hold it down. Now let it go. So you hold it down. Oh. And then you go to. Yep. Bam!
See ya.
You're leaving me hanging.
Oh, sorry.
So see that? She just left me hanging.
I'm so sorry.
Your first ban hammer. How's it feel? So, Angela, we just we've been doing a reach all day, and we had someone named Pork Chop in the stream, trolling everyone. I just want to know, like, how was your experience in banning Pork Chop?
I have to say it was quite exhilarating.
It was exhilarating.
Yeah, it was amazing. I feel so alive now. So let's go get these people.
Let's go get some more vegans, guys. Thank you, guys. That was incredible.
That was awesome.
Some vegans are gay. Yes, if you didn't know. Are we looking
That's
at?
not new. So try to get,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Let's don't leave David hanging. Yeah, it's been quite the day, guys. Honestly, we've had some great conversations. Hopefully, we'll get a few more. But I just want to say I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate most importantly that you guys see what's happening out in the world, and you do get out there, you do get active for the animals because they need our help. Despite having trolls in the chat, it's tough sometimes because you want to try to see if somebody will change. But oftentimes, it's a selfless thing to do. You're getting out there for hours on end, and oftentimes you don't even get a smidge of hope sometimes.
They're against it. What are you?
I know they're against it.
How do you know?
How do I know you're against it? Because any decent person,
Any
would
decent
be,
person
would be against it.
And why is that?
Because they're animals, they're creatures, they feel things, they sense things, they hurt, they feel hurt, they feel pain.
Yeah.
Right.
And so the sign, I guess what I'd say it's a reflection though on what society does in their purchases. Would you agree with that?
Yes. But I also agree that these dogs should not be in the heat. Should not
I
be
agree.
in the
Yeah.
heat.
It's too
And
hot for
people
dogs.
don't get it.
Do you know what veganism is?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. And that's when you run away?
Oh,
Oh, he's enjoying his time. He doesn't mind you being here, right? That's why he walked out, because he knew.
I'm not a vegan, but
You're pre-vegan then.
pre-vegan.
Pre-vegan.
You're on your way.
That's it.
There's a documentary called Dominion the Movie 2018. Please, Dominion the Movie 2018, the year that it was out.
Okay.
Please.
Dominion the movie. Yeah.
2018.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
I eat tofu too. I had some tofu last night. I used to hate tofu. I used to be scared of tofu like Anna. You said it the other day. It's like, oh, I don't know, man. I heard that tofu gives you like soy boobs or something. You think if tofu gave people boobs, it wouldn't be like the biggest thing on the market these days? Like, there'd be a lineups. What's all right? Or he didn't understand, yeah. It'd be the biggest thing on the market.
You didn't want to.
I think I'm a bit rouge.
My sign.
Guys, want to talk? 2
You think
seconds.
it's okay?
I can smell your cologne.
Yeah.
That at least deserves a 5-minute talk, right? It smells fucking cologne, bro. It was like the the stuff bought in the pharmacy. Not like when you go to one of those fancy shops, it was like the pharmacy kind. Well, it was. Yeah.
No, why not? Why is it wrong?
Oh, Archie.
Why have a quick talk? Come on.
Whoa. Archie. Debates?
Oh, it's not a debate. It's a discussion.
It's not a debate.
Not a debate.
This is just a statement.
Yeah. I don't agree with this. Why is it weird?
I don't know if you do that for like legend. That's kind of like free. That's like fake meat.
But do you think people do that in their life anywhere else? Bros, they're having drinks.
They have.
What do you guys think? You want to talk? How old are you?
Oh, how old are you?
Sorry guys.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Sorry guys. Unless if your parents are around, then we can yeah. Too young. Your dumbass. My dumbass what?
You have a dumbass? Is that what you're saying? I don't think you have a dumbass.
Your dumbass. Or wait, is that a a question?
Is he telling you that you
Statement,
have a dumbass?
question.
Because that's kind of personal.
Yeah. Sometimes it's dumb, I guess.
Wait.
Maybe. Our ass is supposed to be smart?
I've been a smartass. I don't know where that came from.
That's funny. Yeah, cry about it.
Do you agree with my side?
I don't, Joe, I think this time, Joe, like you brought really nothing and you keep bringing up sexual references. My guess is you're probably a farmer and you probably force animals to be pregnant, or you rip off their testicles, or you take semen from the bull. One of those things. You do something. Oh man, so this guy is just continuing to go. Oh, another ban. Oops. I was gonna time him out, but I accidentally banned him. Oh, Martin timed him out, and then I banned. Oh man, what am I ever gonna do without somebody commenting like that, guys? My life is like it's lesser than now. Anna's having fun. What? Oh, I guess this is the time of the day where the trolls woke up and mom's feeding them dinner.
You guys agree with my side?
Like, get out of the basement. You've been there for 14 days straight. Change your underwear.
Get a job.
Get a job. Get out of my house. I'm sick of fucking paying for your way. These are the, you know, this is it. Yeah, get out of work. Become an animal rights activist.
Some people do both.
All right. Martin with the green hearts. Don't listen to the negativity. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, I enjoy making fun of people that are easily able to make fun of, that I'm easily able to make fun of. Do you think, well, what do you mean redefined eco-terrorism? I mean, if you're including animal rights in eco-terrorism, that's ridiculous. That's someone like showing the truth or whistleblowing or something like that isn't terrorism. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I agree with you. Why would this be wrong?
Why would it be wrong?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't agree with it either.
Yeah. So it's a statement. Most people actually with their purchases. Well, well, I'm saying with our food system and generally and how we exploit animals in zoos and other things. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because it is an exploitive industry, right? So animals. Yeah. Well, not people like us. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, you don't agree with the sign purchases, and I used to consume it as well, right? I used to actually work in. But why? Why? You're so against this sign, right? But are you? Well, the laws won't change unless if we change, right? Because if I went to the no, it's the end. But it's the individuals that change. A politician, I said, let's get plant-based options. But if they ask me if I'm plant-based, and I said no, then they're going to laugh me out the room. So the laws can only change as if we adopt them first, right?
And if we're not asking for those products, if we're not demanding them.
So you're agreeing with the sign, my guy. At the end of the day. Yeah. He fucking agreed with the sign. It's like, no, we shouldn't. Oh, let's get laws changed so then I can change.
So what? We're gonna have laws introduced, like
That
telling
like
people
yeah.
to not eat meat. So that's what it's gonna take. Like
Yeah. So
because that's what he was saying, right?
yeah. So he won't change unless the law changes.
Yeah.
So like it would have been good to ask him if he thought slavery was fine because other people, the law was okay to have slaves,
Right.
right? That would have been a good question to ask him, but he was a dodger. He was like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and he wouldn't let me talk. And so when I tried to talk, he was like, kind of, or he wouldn't listen to what I was saying actually. So I was trying to listen to him, but you didn't have to shoot anyone, Ethan. You chose to. And Ethan, you ran away from me earlier, didn't you? Why did you run away from me, Ethan? All right, guys. Is this it? Isn't there a song? Is this the end? Is this? Isn't that like a? What's her name? There's a fire burning in my heart. Her, Adele. Is this the end? Is that her song? Is that what she sings? Is this the end? Something. Maybe there's a verse.
I only know. Oh no, I do know that song.
You know the song I'm talking about. Come on, back me up, guys. Seriously. This is embarrassing. I'm being embarrassed right now. You answered the bullying thing. Okay. Jason, you might be up here. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. Until we.
No, it's probably not okay. Actually, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, why would this?
To abuse animals for pleasure. Do that.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
So this is more of a statement of what we think society is doing, maybe knowing or unknowing. Would you agree with that?
I don't know. I have no clue, but that sounds crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So live vegan, my guy. Yeah, I mean, it's only been 6 hours, guys. These soy boobs got to get refilled, you know? So, gotta refill. The doors, the end. The door's the end. I could have said that, Anna. Damn it. I just thought of and wedding crashers. And when he was dancing with the is it not governor, but someone president or something, the vice president or something, and he's like, "Damn it, why did I have to go showing off like that?" It was kind of the opposite thought that I had. Damn it, why was I so not with thinking of that song? Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe here? No? No? I feel like, yeah, Jake, no problem. I'm going to drink 17 liters of water when I get home. Maybe throw some salt in there and pass out for like a day. And yeah, you guys are here the whole time, man. Don't just thank me. Thank yourselves.
Green hearts for you guys.
Green hearts for you guys. Cause honestly, guys, you had to deal with pork chop. You had to deal with all those comments. Come on. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. You guys push the algorithm up, you share, you give the love. You guys are the ones. You guys are the ones. And Angela, another damn vegan. What a legend. Out here, doesn't even have to be out here, but she's like, this guy needs protection. I gotta stand up for this guy. So
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard.
yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Anytime.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We might have a conversation.
you agree with my song? Oh, you don't.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, anyways, guys.
Yeah, I just got this there.
Yeah. You wanna?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll hear your voice. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay. So this is more of just a statement.
Uh-huh.
So
No.
no, why not?
Like I don't think it's okay to abuse anything for like your pleasure. That's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Right. So, you think that like people like live by this statement?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. For example, do you have any pets or any?
I do.
And what do you have?
I have 2 snakes. I have a cat.
You have 2
cats.
snakes and 2 cats?
Yeah.
Oh wow. How does that work?
Well, we don't bring the snakes out of
Yeah,
the house,
obviously. Okay. So if somebody tried to hurt them, what would you do?
I don't think I'd be very happy about it.
No, you would defend them, right? Like you
Yeah.
would protect them.
Yeah.
So when it comes to, say, cows and chickens, do you think they deserve those same protections?
Sure.
If they are you, do you eat meat?
I was vegetarian for years. I recently started eating meat again just because I was like losing a lot of weight and I was having issues like staying at a healthy weight. So just like for more protein and stuff. But I understand like how it is and
Yeah.
like I get how they're treated. Like I know it's awful. I know it's terrible. But just from, like I kind of like had to like I was recommended to by my doctor and stuff. So
Okay. If we gave you resources to look into, like that would help you with, because you're worried about protein and right, like
Yeah.
diet. So like when you went vegetarian,
Mhm.
what was your reason for going vegetarian?
Well, it was like because of how the animals are treated.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you had the resources, would you be willing to look into it and maybe try it out?
Sure.
Okay. So I can give you two websites.
Okay.
One is Animal Justice 21.
Okay.
And then the second one is Challenge 22. And so, yeah, so with, like, say for instance, with Challenge 22, they have nutritionists, they have recipes, it's free. It's, the information is available 24 hours. 15 questions.
Yeah.
They will be more than happy to answer you and, give you so that you don't have to go and from animals, right? So you don't have to contribute to this,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And then, yeah, give it a try.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So enjoy Canada Day and thank you for your time. Okay.
Awesome.
We're done.
Thank you. Okay, guys, you know what it is. It's time for you to go watch Axel's stream. That. Thank you guys so much. You guys rule. Animaljustice.org. Let's go. Animaljustice21, sorry, .org. And we got a dietitian in there now. Amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Anna. Legend. Jason, legend. I mean, Fly. We could go through the Jason. We could go through the Martins. We could go through y'all. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. What a family we've created. And I look forward to doing more. I hope you guys like this. And yeah, it's different, a little bit different from the last one, maybe a little bit lighter, but still the same message, guys. Get out there and get active. And thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Go follow, go subscribe, go on the post. Another damn vegan, guys. Cheers. We'll see you soon.